Alright, everything's posted. Everyone can suck my dick. I shouldn't say that right at the beginning of the video.
You definitely should not say that at the very beginning of the video. That sounds like a very bad thing to be saying.
Oh well. Ooh, a Yandere story. Wait a minute, what is this? Oh, it's a One Night Eternity. What? Hey, hey, hey.
I don't know what we're haying.
10K words. I could clear that in a night.
Yeah, you
Damn,
can.
I might play that
Easy.
later.
It's only an hour, you know.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, but maybe when you start streaming, don't tell people to suck your dick.
I do what I want. I was more stressed about YouTube. Because they're weird 1-minute rules that everyone talks about. I guess I'll see that later. Oh, a possible ending today. More than likely an ending today. Or the ending of my sanity. There's something ending today. We'll figure it out.
There we go. I have reposted everything. Not that I need to be saying that on stream either, but I've done my due diligence.
Thank you, buddy. I guess I should try to connect the
I
controller.
Hold on. I'm watching the stream because I pulled it up so I could do mod stuff and chat, and I went to move my mouse and you moved your mouse at the same time, and I was like, that's not moving the way I want it to. I thought your mouse was mine. That was funny.
Tricked by the mouse. Wow, my Xbox controller's fucked. Okay. RJ, I think there needs to be a new controller made for computers that is not done by Microsoft, because I will explode otherwise.
Well, honestly, Microsoft needs to get its shit, you know, out from doing everything, because monopolies are not good.
No.
That's the reason why they're shitty right now, is because they're the only ones making the stuff because they've got a monopoly on it. If there isn't competition, then companies don't grow. And I mean, innovatively grow. Obviously, they grow monetarily, and well, that sucks. But but as consumers, we should always be trying to dismantle monopolies. That way, we get, well, better quality items.
That would be nice. Everything's so cheap and everything on a lot of different websites. If you're not buying in a store, and then it just usually breaks really easily. But then also, it's like the same item for $20 extra in the store. I hate it. I hate it a lot.
Well, yeah, so I've got lots of feelings about capitalism and business practices and all sorts of stuff. But I am sleeping better every night, so that's really cool. By the way, hello chat, or people who are watching the VOD. This is the time that Scum and I catch up about things and talk about our personal lives for like no reason at all, just because we have the time to do it.
While we're waiting for people to join in, and while I wake up. Spanking RJ. No! No!
Yeah?
Drew!
No, don't say no, say yes.
I don't want to
Drew,
spank
that is
you.
what we want. You want to spank me?
I don't! Every day it's the same shit! No, I was kidding.
Holy crap, tell us how you really feel, Scum. I think Scum's saying that she doesn't want me here.
No, oh my god.
She's tired of my shit.
Nice stream, everyone. Goodbye.
Yeah, I know, right, Drew? How dare.
Oh my god.
My kid says that to me. As
How
a joke.
dare all the
How
time?
dare? And I'm like, yes, yes, he does.
I don't. Is there going to be another batch of memory lane bullshit? There probably is. I should probably play that.
I think so. That's why I said we should be getting to an ending, but I can't remember if we have another memory, requirement or not. We probably do.
Ah! 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 Yeah, you two have fun catching up. I'll kill butterflies. That's how we go about the world. Ah! Ah! No, 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 the mouse got stuck. Oh my god, they're going all over the place. Fancy, fancy! Ah! Ah! Why is there a bunch of red ones now? There's not always been red ones, right?
Right. The color of them gives you different points.
Yeah, I figured that, but I don't know what the red ones are all kind of fucked up. Oh my god. Oh my god. So how's everyone been? Are you surviving the butterflies well? No?
Are you the type that... No, you're not. You don't have the attention for that. Never mind.
What? What? Wait! What do you mean?
Why are you insulted by that? I was just gonna ask if you're one of those that needs to do all the achievements, but no, you're not. I know you're not. Yeah, exactly.
Because you said
You
I don't have the attention
for it. It doesn't... Yeah,
that's not why! I just don't want to. Oh, thank you, RJ.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
Oh, do we need to catch up? What did we do last time anyways? Oh, right. We found out that they were all... What?
Ooh, Dia tits. Diavolo? Diamond tits?
This tits deserve to be drawn. Thank you, Drew. You're doing us all a service.
Saluting Drew. I know that we tried Kurosawa's bad ends, but I didn't get it. It didn't even give me an option. It just swerved me right back into chapter 5, and we were hypothesizing that was because of different options I've picked throughout the route.
Yeah. So I think that's right. I think because it was Verse, right, who was talking about having done the rest?
No, Cure was.
Cure, that's right. Sorry, they both come in here. And I'm absolutely terrible with being, personable, so... yeah, so Cure had the ability to do them, but you didn't, and I think that that's because Cure went through all the other options before she got to that ending, whereas you haven't. So I think that that's exactly the reason. Of course, I don't know, because you'd have to test it out by, seeing when it opens up, and that's just not something I'm interested in doing. Honestly, this reason right here is the reason I don't want to do walkthroughs on my site, because walkthroughs are pointlessly long.
Nowadays they are too.
Yeah,
because they want to fill in like a word quota with it.
Yes. And there are so many other websites that will do walkthroughs for these games that even if the stuff's not 100% correct, it's like, you know what, that's good enough. I'll send somebody that way.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was reading Drew's thing.
Yeah, the attention span. Let's see. What did we do last time?
You know, actually, my wife tells me, or has said, that she thinks I have ADHD because of the way I can hone in by getting distracted on something else. Like, whoosh! There's all my attention gone that way. And I say over and over again, yeah, but I don't have any other problems, so I don't think that's the case. Especially since I can get back to what I was doing beforehand.
And every day you own your wife in a different way. I'm trying to remember what we did last time, and it's not ringing. Everyone knows something we don't. There was a traumatic incident at camp, which I wish they didn't set it up like that, because all I can think about is like childhood trauma tropes with camp, and I'm like, I don't want that. Oh, there's a tag on my desk.
No, that's pretty. Ah, Drew. Okay, maybe that's what my issue is. Because yes, I am a person with autism, and every day I learn something new about it, which is not fun all the time. Today I was like, I think there's something poking me inside my clothes, and it turns out that it is literally just my clothes, and and that's my autism for today. Everything feels gross, so yay!
Yay!
Wish I could do this stream naked.
Ah! Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, nice, Mochi. That's nice. I have ADHD, but really struggle to focus on multiple things, and it's the only common symptom I don't have. Yeah, so, my wife has ADHD, and, my child got the best of both worlds. He's autistic and has ADHD. But I'm really used to managing the both of them because I've been married for so long and my kid is a teenager now, so I'm used to helping people who have the forgetfulness and the attention issues and all that sort of stuff. Which is again why I don't think I have it, because I can focus on multiple things. I do get distracted sometimes, but not often, and I can always go back to what I was doing. So, speaking of Scum, yeah, we found out that everybody's in that picture, and everybody kind of remembers knowing each other, except for apparently the MC, Bsky, sort of remembers it, but not really, and she was the one who took the longest to figure it out. Hey, Kier!
Also, I'm holding all of you at gunpoint. If there's something fucked up with the audio, please fucking tell me, because I don't have a way to tell otherwise. Thank you.
No, seriously, guys. Scum was like, nobody tells me if I'm too quiet, or if I can't hear RJ, or anything at all.
Was that
awesome job? I don't know.
I don't know.
Probably not. Somebody in the channel. Anyways, you got a new follower. Yeah, the gun gave you your follower count, so...
Then yes, it was necessary. Oh my god, my thing just peaked pure red.
Oh, it was. It was, in fact, my Wi-Fi. Is that a new name? Did you sign in a different name? What? So that's my wife, everyone. And, I don't know, she's been enjoying, butting in all my conversations lately because right now we're staying in a very small place and our computer is right next to the couch, so I can like reach over and poke her if I wanted to.
The legendary Wi-Fi. I like saying Wi-Fi
Yeah,
because
it's nice.
RJAI.
Yeah, when she shows up because people don't believe. They're like, you talk about her, but I've never seen her. It's like, okay, that's because I have my life and she has hers. I whisper like a bear. That's the word for it.
Oh.
Thank you, Drew. Drew has utmost faith in me.
Drew's cheering everyone on. Our favorite cheerleader. Oh, you can hear me rummaging.
Right?
Sorry, I'm looking for my hand lotion because my hands are like cracked and everything. Anyway.
So this is the funny thing. Drew says, I don't know if RJ is even capable of making up a whole person. And I didn't take it rudely. I realized that it could be, but I'm like, that's so true.
I don't think Drew's being rude.
Well, no, he's not, but because he's not trying to be rude about it. But you know, it's one of those things like where I said, you don't have the attention span for it, and then you got upset about it. Drew said, yeah, I don't think you're capable of thinking up a whole person. It's like, you're right. So we all found out that we all know each other from camp, and Monshiro's the only one not in the picture. And so then everybody gangs up on Monshiro.
That's
and
right.
Benihiri's like,
Hikage
hey,
was being such a fucking dick.
He really was. But you know, that's kind of Hikage, so like it's normal by now. We just all expect him to be a dick.
Normal my ass. I'm gonna beat that man. Jesus.
Well, I think it's still better than Yamato trying to beat up, you know, an 8-year-old. At least Monshiro, you know, is a full-ass adult. And Hikage was just being an asshole to him.
True.
Not that like Yamato's cool, okay? But that still bothers me where he lunged at the kid. At my daughter, Usagi-chan. Okay.
They got some problems. Anyway.
So that's pretty much where we left off. Does everybody remember something that happened at the camping trip and MC doesn't, and they won't tell her because, let's see, who was it? It was Karasuba who said, I don't think I'm the one to tell you what happened. He said it wasn't his place and that it would be better if she figured out on her own. Right?
I don't think it was Karasuba. It might have been because we also did an ending with him, but initially it was with Keith, whose name I keep forgetting.
Keith looked like
yeah.
Kagiha.
Kagiha, right.
Kagiha said it's not his place and that it would be better if she found out on her own. And then Karasuba said, if I tell you, you'll only get sad, so what's the point?
Which, all of that frustrates me so much, but I already ranted about it last time.
and I do get that too. I understand, you know, like, I hate when games and love interests and things like that keep information from you, because I don't think it's a very good plot point.
No, it's like a different version of miscommunication trope.
Yes, and I don't like miscommunication tropes. That explains everything.
Yeah. Also, Cure, I think you're on the path, in my mind. I mean, I guess we do need to keep in mind that they're all like fucking teenagers and stupid because they're teenagers, and that's it. But it frustrates me.
Did you guys see that meme with all the different signs that were like it's not always toxic. Sometimes it's explosive, and so it had all these warning signs, and you were supposed to tag yourself, and none of my mutuals or friends did. So fuck you guys.
Sometimes I don't see every post on Tumblr. I apologize.
Because mine was funny as fuck, and nobody said anything about
I
it.
didn't
So
see it.
yeah,
I'll
fuck
look
you
after
all.
the stream. Damn, I'll look after the stream.
You'll have to find it though, because it's from like 14 hours ago now.
Oh, yes, I'll have to scroll through 20 posts on your blog. The fear.
I have to do it on the phone though.
You'd have to do it in the streaming server also, because this one doesn't, no links in chat. It automatically
I
blurs
think
them out.
because I think because I'm a moderator, I might be able to.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Because you basically gave me the ability to do what the fuck ever.
One day I'm
Not
gonna
that
look
you
over at
wanted to.
OBS and there's
I
gonna be a
know.
clown nose on my screen.
I will give you those assets if you'd like them.
Yeah, maybe after we do some work today or something. Anyway, are we ready to read while RJ gets ready to barrage chat with a bunch of links?
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just link it in the Discord. Speaking of Discord, will somebody ! Discord for our chat? Granted, that won't show up on the VOD,
Nope.
but for those who are here, and also if you're watching the VOD, you can always come to Scum's Twitch channel, hit !Discord, and it will link you to the Discord server that she is running for her streaming stuff.
Yeah,
Which
so
is
what
us,
happens
here,
is that
right now.
every time I go live, especially whenever I'm running late, like today, and almost every other day by like 5 to 10 minutes, due to various random last minute issues, you'll get a little notification on Discord, and I'll tell you whenever I go live. It's automatic. You can mute the whole rest of the server and only have that. I think it also pings a certain role, so if you just want to have pings for that role and not get anything else for the server, or if you're someone like me who goes insane over notifs, then there's that. You also get to talk with people. I also have a channel where we talk about what happened on stream sometimes, like on the game. Like yesterday I played a demo and I was kind of hard on it, and then I had to shamefully walk into the after stream chat and explain it was made in like 48 hours, so how could I be so mean about a demo? So you get fun things like that, or us discussing theories in between long series games and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's been quite a bit of talk about this game in there too, and that's been fun for me because I've already played it. Granted, it was 4 years ago
I'm glad
now.
the ping worked for you guys. Sorry.
But yeah, we get to talk about all sorts of things. Hopefully it'll grow a bit, and maybe someday I'll convince Scum to let me also moderate that one so I can just be all up in her life.
You're already all up in my life.
Yeah, but I have no control in most of it. Now, if you give me, like...
I'm a control freak.
Give me the power.
Anyway.
Where's Drew to pop in and be all like, RJ, I'd let you control my server, and I'd be like, thanks, Drew.
Pretty sure this is a
how we get
conversation
Scum to
y'all
let me
had
do
already.
things. Yeah. This is how we get Scum to do things. We guilt her by having
Wow, look
Drew
at this
come in
video
being
game
like,
on the
yes,
screen.
I
It'd
trust
be a
you.
shame if I started reading it.
Right. We've talked enough. Okay.
Oh,
Sure says I
everyone's
should be
against
controlling.
me.
This is your channel too.
Thanks.
See, there's Drew. Come boss my server. I approve.
Thanks, everyone.
No, Scum, I love you. This is great.
Anyway, Look at this video game on the screen.
I'm watching.
Alright. Let's see. I don't know if... Oops, that's not the log. I thought there was a log.
It disappears every time you log off.
Fuck. Alright.
So this is the beginning of chapter 5.1.
Do not call me mommy. Do not do that to me.
I thought you were talking to me at first, and then I was like, what the fuck just happened?
Sorry, it was an impulse. I think she was just kind of sitting on bed and spiraling a little bit. Let's see. All along I had thought they were strangers, but in reality they were my childhood friends. I was completely taken by surprise. Now that some of my memory has returned, I find myself wondering how I could have forgotten them in the first place. Naturally, we've all become even closer than before, and our friendships with one another grow ever deeper. Conversely, Manshiro remains the only one with no connection to any of the rest of us. He refuses to leave his room.
Uh-oh.
Yes, you guys had this conversation before.
Yeah, Drew, you made me a mod before Scum did, which is why I said that us talking about it guilt her into doing things. Because she made me a mod like the next day.
Is he going to visit Yamato? I occasionally get the feeling that he's been going outside on his own. Days pass, but I can never quite catch him in the act. And then, before I know it, I realize I haven't seen him for days. I'm worried about him, and I'm worried about Yamato being all alone in the greenhouse. But, without Manshiro around, I can't get there on my own. I can't stop thinking about the two of them. Why can't we get there on our own?
Because she still has not figured out how to make it around the mansion. She doesn't know where it is basically what it comes down to.
Girl after my own heart.
Right, so now I have to try to be the kid voice again. Let's see if I can remember how to do that. Nope, don't remember.
I just realized she's got a little hat.
Yeah, she's got a cute little hat. Wow, this is amazing. You made so much progress with the kaleidoscope. It's nearly complete.
For the first time in a while, Yosaki has come by to the hideout. She shouted with joy when she saw the kaleidoscope. What? Really? It's almost done?
Yes, I believe there should only be 1 or 2 shards left. You should be receiving word from the master soon.
I can't believe we finally... Oh, wait. I can't believe we've already come this far.
納得はできるな。万華鏡の輝き方も初めに比べると随分鮮やかになってきたし。
I can definitely see it though. The way it shines is far more vivid than it was at first.
いよいよなんだね。
It's almost there. Yeah. Woo! We're so close to going back to the real world. I'll be able to see Dad and Haruka again. My heart leaps with joy and I rub my hands together. Do not shake the screen while that happens. My blood is really pumping and I just can't calm down. Oh.
See, she's excited!
My one wish will soon be granted. Huh? Everyone else is smiling with delight, but I look over and spot Kurosawa sitting on the sofa alone.
Remember, he doesn't want to go back?
Yeah, he was super depressed about it.
He's like, I don't even want to go back to the real world.
And I think he said something about how he couldn't help us then, but here he can help us or something like that. Or he doesn't look as pathetic here as he does in the real life or something.
Yes, that is what he said, because him and Bsky were having a conversation, which was supposed to lead to one of his endings, and we didn't get the chance to. And that conversation was, Kurosawa was saying that he's way more pathetic in real life, and here he actually can do something. and so he kind of doesn't want to go back home.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
万華鏡もうすぐ完成なんだって。うさぎちゃんの話聞いてた？
The kaleidoscope is almost finished. Did you hear Usagi?
ああ、うん。聞いてたけど。
Yeah, I was listening.
What? He seems really out of it. Something's wrong. Did he catch a cold? I don't think any of y'all have gotten sick here. I don't think y'all can get sick. I walk over to him and bend down to look at his face. Some of the light returns to his eyes and he stares right back at me.
そんなに見つめるなら、チューしちゃうよ。
Yeah. You keep looking at me like that, and I just might have to kiss you.
Immediately backs up.
うわ、飛びのかなくてもいいじゃん。俺のガラスハートは粉々だよ。
Aw, you wound me. You didn't have to jump back like that. My glass heart has shattered.
ごめん。
Sorry. When he pressed his lips towards me, I jumped back in surprise. Kurosawa sulks dramatically, but continues speaking.
お詫びは言葉じゃなくて。
Do you see why I like him now? He's not my favorite, obviously, but this is something I like about 2D men, the ones who are overly dramatic. I mean, come on, we got Gilbert, we got Alphonse, and here's Kurosawa, who pouts whenever it works for him.
Wait, does he have a mummy because he covers himself so much with a persona that's not actually him? Is that what the mummy is?
Maybe.
Ah.
Actually, I think that's really smart. The way you came to that conclusion. I mean, if everybody else has something related to them on their outfits, which... Yes, I do. Sorry, Drew said my name and, honed in on that. RJ needs a man to fake faint onto a lounging couch, please. Please. I would buy a fainting couch just for men to fake faint into it, okay?
I feel like Gilbert would do that too.
I would love him for it, and that is why I love him. Anyways. Yeah, you want to get rid of the text box so we could look at the mummy again?
It's just one
Something we
little eye
noticed.
peeking out, and he's got all these eyes and stuff too, and they do the whole eyes window to the soul bullshit. So
Not only that, but he's so observant too, so the eyes could represent that he's always watching
Oh.
everybody and figuring things out. He makes it seem like he doesn't care or doesn't understand a lot of stuff. He plays a pretend himbo, basically. But, I mean, he's always the one pointing out, like, I saw that. I know what you're doing. That's the card that you put in your hand. I mean, he even noticed where he put it in his hand, you know?
Mhm.
Like, Clavis, I love him too. Yeah,
Clavis would faint on the
Thanks,
lounging
Jer.
chair.
I would purposely try to make him faint on it. So yeah, he's got this little mummy. That's something we noticed right away with him, is he had this mummy tucked into his, well, it's not really a kimono, but
Jacket
it's not a
thing.
yukata either. Yeah, it's like...
I also... Did we make the joke last time that he probably studied a bunch of shoujo manga? Because now I'm realizing that that's what it sounds like a lot of the times. If he
You
was
know
like
what?
quote-unquote lame and everything in the real world, it would make a lot of sense for him to be playing up into a lot of tropes in this world.
Yeah, Kira's right, and that is something that we had sort of mentioned because he's the one who was like, oh yeah, this is normal for, shoujo manga, and seemed to know a lot about it. On top of that, he was like, I mean, it's targeted at girls, but anyone can read it.
Mm-hmm.
While it was clear the other men in the room were like, oh, no, we're men. We don't do girl things like that.
Yeah.
Whereas here we have Kurosawa, who was all like, yeah, no, if you are interested, you could totally be interested in it. So,
yeah. Okay. Alright. There you go.
So wrapped up like a mummy. I love it. No apologies necessary, but or how about a kiss instead? We could go even further if you.
しません。もう人が心配してたっていうのにふざけないでよ。
No, we can't. Come on, I was worried about you. Stop messing around.
残念だな。もっと悲しむふりすればよかったかな。惜しいことしたな。
That's too bad. I should have pretended to be sadder. I might have gotten more out of you.
よいしょっと。
Fake laughing leads to real laughing sometimes. Anyways. Heave ho.
ガラスバくん、どこ行くの？
Where are you going?
昇進旅行なんちゃって。部屋に戻るだけだよ。ちょっと眠くなっちゃった。
Just a quick trip to calm my jitters. Kidding, I'm headed back to my room. I'm getting sleepy.
そっか。
Oh, alright.
あ、添い寝も呼ばえも歓迎だから、いつでも来ていいよ。じゃ、おやすみ。
Feel free to join me anytime, Benny. Nighty night.
His final joke echoes behind him as he climbs up the stairs. There's something heavy about his movements, as though he's feeling burdened by something.
ガラスバくん、どうしたんだろう。気のせいかな。なんだか空元気っぽかったけど。
What happened to Kurosawa? That wasn't just me, was it? He didn't look like he was doing so well.
疲れているだけじゃないかな。あいつはいつもあんな感じだろう。
Akage who knows nothing. He might just be tired. He's always like that.
His little ahoge? Just looks like something that you could just pluck off his head and then snap back on like a magnet.
And that is, you know, a joke about those things. There are all sorts of jokes about those. Like, if you pull it, it will make them deflate, you know? Like...
Sorry. Do you think so?
きっと一晩眠れば疲れも取れるよ。今はゆっくりさせてあげよう。
I'm sure he'll be alright after a bit of rest. Let's let him be. Woo! It'd be nice if I could talk. Okay.
はい。誰ですか？
Yeah, who is it? The next morning, I hear a frantic knock. That was not frantic. Knock on my door as I'm changing my bed sheets. Oh wow, they even made it muffled. Skaya, do you have a moment?
Okay, so there are a few things I can say about Automato, who is the company that does most of the commercial Otome games that come from Japan. And one thing is that they do take into consideration how a voice should sound, like if somebody's behind a door. I remember I was playing one game and my wife had come up and she was like, well, she hadn't come up to me. She was sitting on the couch and I was playing on my Switch and she said, "Who's the kid who sounds like he's in a closet?" And it was a kid character, and he was behind a door, so, I mean, like, obviously they got the the point across that it was muffled enough that she thought he was in a closet. And I was like, yeah, that's good. So they do really good on voice acting direction. However, their sound effects...
Oh, I think you guys heard me
my
pop my
God.
jaw. I'm sorry.
Yes, I just did.
I'm sorry. I saw the green just spike and I was like, ooh.
There are certain sound effects that Automato reuses because, you know, once you buy an asset like that, you reuse it until it's dead. And
Mochi.
they are the most hilarious. Oh, Mochi! It's the kid who sounds like he's in a closet, especially in this day and age. So it's funny that in this one scene, both Scum, you mentioned how the knock wasn't really the way they had said it was, and also that his voice acting was really well done. Because those are two things about Automato that I would tell anybody. It's like, yeah, Oh, I can't wait till you get to hear some of the really crazy sound effects that you're like, that is definitely not at all the noise that makes. Okay.
Oh, I'm excited. All right.
And you'll get to hear them through the games too if you play more Tomato games, because, like I said, they reuse them forever, for fucking ever.
A strange feeling in my chest. I go to open the door. Kaguya is standing there, a serious look on his face. I instantly realize something bad must have happened. Kurosaba has changed.
どうしたの？そんな顔して。
Make up cheese. Yeah, they do reuse those. Every fucking chance they get, they will find an excuse to reuse one.
Well, see, and that's what's funny to me, especially about the Cyber's Ikumen games, is that, like, sure, there were some that were reused, like, you know, the Cyber dungeons.
There's
but,
so many that get
but-
reused.
well, see, that's the thing. What I was gonna say is, it wasn't until Villains that I had noticed, like, that they started. I don't know if it's. Oh, I figured it out. Okay, so it has to do with when they ended up getting the assets. Because for years, I didn't think Cyberd reused things very often, but once Villains came out, I started seeing a lot of Prince BGs in there and Vampire BG backgrounds in there, and now that I think about it, the reason is because you know, we're several years behind Japan, so we're several years behind when any other game came out. So they wouldn't have acquired the assets 5 years ago when I started playing because these games didn't exist 5 years ago. Never mind. That's the thing. I was like, yeah, I'm noticing it a lot more in the last year or two. It's because the games didn't exist, you know, 3-4 years ago when.
Mhm. I know
Yeah.
that I think even some of the Ikarev ones get reused. Not many,
do.
but I think like the carriage is like used across all of the games except for Ikasen. And I think there's like a couple of backgrounds from Ikarev that get reused. And with Ikville, I don't think it's as prevalent as it used to be, but it was not surprising seeing like mannerish type of backgrounds from Ikavamp being reused in Ikapri and stuff like that. Oh, right, the Red HQ corridor in Prince. I forgot about that because that was like in was it in Gilbert's Route? I think it was like an event with Gilbert or Clavis. No, it was in Gilbert's Route too. It's like everywhere. It gets reused a lot. It's like the
It gets
normal,
reused. It was in Silvio's. It's
yeah,
one
it's
of
in
the ones
Silvio's
they
too.
use for all the other mansions that people
Yeah.
go to.
Yeah.
Whenever they're at somebody else's house, they're like, "Ooh, look at this hallway. That's the same as every other noble's hallway."
And maybe once in a blue moon they might recolor it. Oh wow.
I know that fucking shed from Midnight Cinderella. Oh my god. I fucking sorry.
You know what gets me the most is seeing those backgrounds reused on dramatic TikToks that have nothing to do with Ikvamp or anything like that. They're like talking about some kind of fucking romance story that they read that was not an otome or anything like that, just some kind of novel. And then they reuse like one of the backgrounds from a Cyber game, and I'm like, am I insane? Is it anyone in the comment? I know this is from Ikavamp, but I'm like scrolling the comments and I'm like, what the fuck? It's always really funny to me. Anyway. Reading time. What's wrong?
Are you crying?
No. I made a very quiet clear in my throat noise.
Oh, that's what that was? I'm gonna rat you out. I'm gonna tell everybody what you said when you first got on the voice chat today. While I was not here, able to talk to you. You guys want to hear what Scum did? I just
I
love
don't even
embarrassing
remember.
her. So
I
that's
don't
why.
even remember.
She often makes noises, and one of the ones that I hear often is this little wah noise. Okay, Scum and I talk a lot outside of this, by the way. We run, you know, a website together, do the streaming thing. We're gonna be doing a podcast real soon, so we have lots of reasons to be talking outside of this stream specifically. But but I was waiting for her to show up, and I had my headset on, but no microphone because it's at the computer. And she comes in and she's just like, "Bleh. Bleh." Like I didn't hear her the first time.
You weren't
She repeated
responding.
it like I know, because I couldn't. Is that what a lizard does? Yeah, basically, Mochi. I'm sorry, Scum. You can get me back later, okay?
How am I gonna get you back? You
I
have
don't
no
know.
shame.
You'll figure out something. You're right, I don't. After this, Scum's gonna send me a message and be like, RJ, you ever say that stuff about me again and we're not gonna be friends anymore? And I'd be like, oh, I really fucked up this time.
No, it's fine. Alright.
Anyways,
Plot. Look at that. What's wrong? Why are you making that face?
それなんだけど
I knew it! He's fucking crashing
カ
out!
ラスバくんを知らない
Thanks, Kira. Yuri, do you know where Kurosaba is?
この部屋には来てないよ。私、今起きたばかりだし。
What? He isn't in here, I just woke
そ
up.
う
I see. Oh, he's pouting. I think this is the first time I've seen him so sad looking. He falls silent. His usual gentle
Yeah,
smile is
even when-
gone. Yeah.
when we said, hey, we don't remember that promise we made to you, he's all like, not pouting that badly. He was like, oh, that kind of sucks. And now he's like seriously upset.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's in love with Kurosaba.
Boys love. His usual gentle smile is gone, and its absence makes me all the more worried.
Oh my god, you're the
カラスバくん
beard.
がどうかしたの？部屋にはいないの？
Sorry, I had to remember what that meant for a second. So what happened to him? He's not in his
う
room?
んいなかった今にもキッチンにも空き部屋も確認したけど見つからなくて
Everyone threatens me. Everyone bullies me. I'm just sitting here. No, he wasn't. Nor in the living room, nor in the kitchen. I checked the empty rooms as well, but I couldn't find him
ど
anywhere.
こかへ行ってしまったみたいな
You know, I think if you didn't open up your streams by telling people to suck your dick or, you know, tell me to go fuck myself or call me a whore, that people wouldn't tease you as much.
I don't know if I've called you a whore on stream.
You haven't on stream.
Oh, okay, okay. Cure got ahead. All right, we gotta catch up to Cure. It's a race now. Seems.
Oh, Cure! Did you hit it? Is that what you're talking about?
I'm reading. It seems as though he's gone off elsewhere in the manor.
ど
But
うして？
why? He's never disappeared like this before.
もしヤマトくんの時に
Discord name change. Uh-oh. What if the same thing that happened to Yamato happened to him? And he used royals in my heart. I feel like there's some misfortune about to befall us. Without knowing the cause of it though, worries churn and grow inside my head.
探さなくちゃ。
We gotta
Oh.
find him.
You don't know what royals means, do you?
光
I
くん、
imagine it's like
Karasuba-kunがいなくなったんだって。
rolls and tumbles and all kind of stormy like language. I
It's
just didn't know how
the-
to pronounce it.
It's very violently boiling. That's why it's called a roiling boil.
Oh. Oh, I thought they meant like roaring. Like
So it's
tumultuous?
That's the word I'm trying to say right now, but my mouth is not working, so here we are.
Yay.
Kurosaba disappeared!
Mikage, I heard Kurosaba disappeared?
隠れ家で考えられる場所は
Yeah,
全
he
て確認し
crashed
た
out.
けどどこにも姿が見当たらないんだ
Yeah. I
He's not
checked
gonna
everywhere
fucking
in
kill
hideout.
himself, is he?
I don't know. I wonder.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, he's already dead once, so what would it matter, right? Yeah, I already checked everywhere in the hideout that he might have been, but no trace of him.
どこにもって。じゃあガラス箱
Kira's
は
got my back. She'll call me a whore on chat.
Not at all. Then he must
これ
have.
だけ探してもいないということは外へ行ったのかもしれないな
Right. If we can't find him here, he's most likely gone outside.
でも一体どこへ
But where could he be? I turned towards the entrance. He must have opened that door to go outside. Images of what happened to Yamato flashed through my mind. When he disappeared, we found him right behind the door. He looked terrifying, as though shadows were gathering on him. Hello, Plague. This game is about teenagers crashing out and turning into monsters if they don't want to be alive anymore, I guess.
Sure. That is what we have learned of this game so far. I'll sum it up a little better. You wake up in a mansion with 5 other people. All of you have amnesia. Apparently, somebody controls this world that's now between life and death, and you're putting together a kaleidoscope so that you can make a wish and be returned back to life.
But you don't
That's
really
pretty much
remember
it.
much of your real life anymore. You get like bits and pieces of it as rewards. And some people don't want
lots
to go
of
back.
cool things have happened. Like one of our friends turned into a monster, and we helped him sort of turn back. He's like half monster now.
Yay.
And now another one of our friends has disappeared. So we're worried he's gonna turn into a monster.
Could it be happening to Kurosawa too? Oh, the
部
door
屋の
opened.
前にもいないか
Did it get really slow?
What do you mean get really slow?
I thought it moved really slow. Anyway.
Not in front of the hideout either.
Gasp. We look around after opening the door, separating the hideout from the manor. No one is there. Equal parts relieved and disappointed, I let a sigh escape. Not in his room, not outside for some air either. That
ど
means
こか離れた場所に
he must be somewhere far away?
そう考えるのが妥当だろうね
Oh, he's gonna be in the foyer and he's gonna be like fucking hanging.
Jesus Christ. Whoa, that's where we go? Okay. It's the most likely explanation. I don't want to say that after what you
もし変
said.
だった一人にできないよ探しに行かなくちゃ
Come to think of it, he was acting a little weird earlier. We can't just leave him. We gotta go and find him.
そうだねでもどこをどうやって探すの
I agree,
Fox
but
Boy out
where
there.
and how? Yeah,
You can
where's
find
Manshiro?
anyone, right? He
さすがに
sniffs it
しらみ
out.
つぶしという
He's a
わけにはいかないから
He is.
手分けするしかないか
The manor is massive. There's no way we could check everywhere, so we'll have to split up.
Ah!
カラスバくん
Sorry. That's exactly where I thought we might go. I was like, oh god. Karasuba, if you can hear me, say something. I crawl out to him as I dash through the manor. The situation being as dire as it is, each of us has gone off separately to find a bad idea. This is the first time I've been out in the manor alone since I met Manshiro. I'm worried, but I'm even more afraid of what could be happening to Kurosawa. What if we don't find him? Horrible images float through my mind, but I try to shake it off. Now's not the time to be getting distracted with negativity. I've got to hope for the best and keep moving forward. That's right, Yamato. If he helps me look— oh. Sorry, I
That's
misread
right,
that completely.
Yamato!
Yeah. If he helps me look, then maybe. I look up at the fancy central stairway, considering my options. There's someone around. I can go to Yamato without anyone else knowing. I cast another careful glance around before running up the steps. Whoa, it's not blue.
カラスバがいなくなった
Huh? Kurosawa's
Because
gone?
we're not going out at night. This is the first time we get to see
I
it during
like
the day.
it. I really like it during the day. It's nice. Damn, no wonder Yamato doesn't want to fucking go back. He's like, no, I'm chilling.
Like it's
朝起
nice
きたら
here.
どこにも姿がなくて。
Yeah, we woke up this morning, no one could find him. I managed to make it to the greenhouse without too many issues. Somehow, muscle memory helped me find the way. Yamato was surprised when I showed up, but sounded totally calm once we started
ヤ
talking.
マト君はカラスバ君がどこへ行ったか知らない？昨べどこかで見かけなかった？
Do you know where he could have gone? Did you see him anywhere last night?
あ、見てねえな。昨日はずっとここにいたから。
Not at all. I've been up here since yesterday, and the day before,
外が
and the day
騒がし
before
か
that.
ったとか、そういうのも全然。
Did you hear any noises outside? Anything at all?
悪い。覚えがない。
Sorry, I don't remember.
そっか、
Oh,
そうだ
okay.
よね。
Thanks, Yamato, for nothing. My hopes are met with disappointment. It's like I'm moving through each possibility, each potential clue, and crushing them into pieces myself.
あいつ、部屋でなんかあったのか？誰かと揉めたとか、そういう感じのこととか。
Anything go down in his room? Like a fight or something?
喧嘩はなかったと思う。昨日はカラスバ君すぐに部屋に戻っちゃったんだけど、それまで誰とも言い合ってる感じはなかったし。
I don't think so. He went back to his room in a hurry last night. I don't think he met anyone after that.
なんとなく様子がおかしかった。妙にぼんやりしてたから気になったんだけど。
I did notice he was acting a little strange, sort of like he was distracted by
そ
something.
の時、もっと話を聞いておけばよかった。
I should have talked to him more.
聞いたってはぐらかされるだけだろ。あいつは昔からそうだった。
He just would have brushed her off. He's always been like that. But as I'm responding, something about what he said catches my attention.
昔から
Yeah.
そうだった。
He's always been like that?
あ、
Oh,
ヤマト君、もしかして記憶が戻って、アキちゃんのことがわかるの？
Yamato, did you get your memory back too? You know about Aki?
は？ってことはお前も？
Guess you did too.
実はね。
I did, to be honest.
So,
Whoosh.
do you guys remember when he was talking to Bntuber and said, I guess you don't remember that yet? And we had already mentioned that he said the thing about her hair looking good in a ponytail. So we already knew, but obviously Bntuber hadn't figured out that he got his memories back.
I guess he
I love
probably
being the
got
player
them.
knowing things.
I guess he probably got them back the first time he crashed out.
Yeah, I would think so. Because he probably, I mean, whatever he remembered then that turned him into a monster, you know. But I'm betting he remembered not necessarily everything, but a lot of stuff right then. And then probably the rest came back naturally, you know, as he spent time in this room by himself, you know, like, what else you gonna do?
Yeah, I guess that's probably also why he was separated from everyone, because it was probably very weird remembering everything.
Yeah, he's like, I remember all of you, but...
And we don't know what their friendships are like in the current day. So.
And we said that maybe they're not cloaks anymore.
I explained that each
Even
of us...
Kageha made it sound like that.
Yeah. I explained that each of us recovered a part of our memories after we all looked at that photo from the study. And then, it looks as though Yamato remembered about all of us being childhood friends some time ago. I give him a small, shy smile.
お前らに記憶がないなら黙っとくつもりだったけど。そっか。思い出したのか。
I was planning on keeping it to myself if you guys didn't remember everything, but I guess you have.
私、拓也くんにはよくいじめられたよね。
Yeah, you used to tease me all the time, Takuya.
違う。あれは。
No, that's not. I didn't.
そんなんガキん時の話だろ。
Look, that was a long time ago.
ごめんごめん。
Haha, sorry for mentioning it. Hey, did we remember that Kurosawa's missing and he might be crashing out? He might be dead? We got a lot of catching up to do. Got so many things I'd like to talk to him about. But right
そ
now...
んなことより今はカラスバを
Oh.
弱虫な秋を探さないとな。
First, we gotta find Kurosawa, little crybaby Aki. Right.
どうせあいつまたくだらねえことで一人メソメソしてんだろ。
He's probably just off by himself,
昔みたいにさ。
sulking about something
だか
stupid.
ら早く迎えに行ってやらねえとな。
Which means we better go
How
find the
happy he
guy.
is about that. He's like, you little crybaby, sulking about something. I'm gonna come and get you.
Hide. How long has it been? Yamato agreed to help and we parted ways a few hours ago. I'm fatigued and out of breath, but I keep on running through the manor in search of Kurosawa. Still, I can't find him. No matter where I look, Kurosawa is nowhere to be found. When we were little kids playing hide and seek, I would call out his name and he'd reluctantly show himself. Where could he have possibly gone? My fear keeps growing and feeding on itself, a vicious self-perpetuating cycle. But no one answers. So it turned night. Instead, all I hear is the sound of rain. Pitter-patter. The sound is still light, the rain having only just started falling, but it still seems like it's laughing at me. My hair is a mess and I'm drenched in sweat. I must look ridiculous right now. But it doesn't matter. I have to keep moving. If I don't stay busy, my heart just might break. I don't want to lose anyone else. I will find Kurosawa, I have to. I stamp the floor as I run, bludgeoning it with my unyielding determination, all in the hopes that my worries won't be able to swallow me whole.
Benuri, どうだった?
Benny Yuri, any luck?
I stop running at the sound of Hikage's voice. Turning, I see him also huffing, his breathing heavy. Oh, well...
その様子だと見つからなかったようだね。
I'm guessing that means you didn't find him.
そっちにもいなかったんだ。
No, you didn't either?
まったく、どこへ行ったんだか。
Where the hell did he run off to?
His bitter muttering is tinged with fatigue. We hadn't found him even after all this time. What if we went somewhere we can't? Or maybe he's hiding for a reason. Various possibilities run through my head, but in the end I let out a frustrated
もうすぐ
sigh.
夜か。今日は一旦部屋に引き上げた方がいいかな。
It's already night. We should go back for today.
待って、向こうはまだ確認してないから。
Hang on, I haven't checked over there
言い
yet.
始めたらキリがないだろう。館は広い。先へ行き過ぎると君まで戻ってこられなくなるぞ。
We could search all night if we wanted. The manor is gigantic. If you overextend yourself, you might not make it back in one piece either.
でも
But my body's at its limit, but my heart keeps urging me onward. For some reason, I feel as if giving up now means I'll never see Kurosawa again, and then we'll fall apart again. Try as I might, I just can't get the thought of this out of my head. Kurosawa might already be back by the time we get there. I try to think positive thoughts like that one. Why though? Worry, fear. What am I so afraid of? Good!
You okay?
Yeah, fine. Huh? Whew. It comes seemingly out of nowhere. A single gunshot piercing. I'm not feeling good about this, Scoop. A single gunshot piercing the night air.
なるほど。
What was that?
あの部屋からだよね。
It sounded like it came from that room. We look at one another and then take off towards the source of the sound. Oh, yeah, this one. We open the door and peer through it. The room is a mess and full of shadows, thick patches of darkness obscuring our vision. It's hard to figure out what might have happened. Wait, what's the smell? The rusty smell of blood wafts under my nose, making me terrified of what might be unfolding. I hear the faint sound of labored breathing. The smell of blood and sound seem to be coming from the same source. Cautiously, I inch towards it, ready to discover the truth. No, it's...
嘘、
Oh,
烏丸
God. Oh, it can't be Kurosawa? Ah! Kurosawa is laying there, his breath ragged and a huge gash in his arm.
ねえ、大丈夫？烏丸
Kurosawa, are you okay?
ベニユリ
The little mummy just dramatically laying down with him.
It is. It fell out of his jacket.
How long has he been
Way to make
here?
this lighthearted.
That's what I'm good at. I ran up and take him into my arms, and my hands are covered
The
in
mommy
his
goes,
blood.
"Oh no, I fell."
何があったの？どうしてこんな怪我してるの？
What happened? How did you get hurt?
ちょっと油断
I think he tried to kill himself and just fucking jerked it at the last second.
So I'm gonna save you a little bit of heartache. He didn't try to kill himself, okay?
Oh, okay.
It should be revealed, but I don't remember how much is said, so so no, he did not try to kill himself.
Okay.
Oh, right, I'm him. Got sloppy, I guess.
油断って
What do you mean you got
考え
sloppy?
事してたら不意打ちってね
I was just doing some thinking, minding my own business, then one of them took me by surprise.
サプライズならこっちが喜ぶことしてくれたらいい
Too
のに
bad it wasn't the good kind of surprise.
Oh, shut the fuck
あい
up.
つらってほんとブスいったよね
I love he's joking even now. Those things don't have any class at all, I tell you.
Without saying a word, I start to roll his sleeves up. The skin underneath is cleanly split in two, as if cut by sharp claws. These are the monster claw marks, aren't they? He got attacked in here?
紅ゆりちゃんのエッチ俺を脱がしてどうするつもり
Naughty, naughty, Benny Yuri. Why are you trying to get my clothes off at a time like this?
こんな時にふざ
Just
けないで
realized how
傷
Hikage
の
looks in
深
the
さを見てる
background.
の
He's like so dramatic, like he's flirting with my wife. Time like this is no time to be messing around. I'm checking to see how deep your wound is.
みっともな
Oh man, I must look so lame.
もっと男らしくかっこつけたかったのに無様なとこばっか君に見られてる
You always catch me at the worst times. I was hoping I'd be doing something that made me look all masculine, but here we are.
そんなことね
Hi,
怪我した
Verse.
のはいつ痛みは
Hey, Verse.
手の感覚はある
Forget that. When did you get hurt? Are you in pain? Can you feel your
ど
hands?
うして一人で出て行っちゃったの
Why'd you go all out by yourself? He shuts his eyes and keeps them closed. I can't tell if he's listening to me.
やっぱ弱虫みたいそんな自分が嫌だったのに全然変わってなくてさ
Turns out I'm the weakling after all. Always hated that part of me, but some things can't be changed, I guess.
ほんと超情けないよ
Completely pathetic.
His dry, bitter laugh pains me to hear. He doesn't say another word. Saba, no. You... Oops. I'm scared his bleeding won't stop. But the faint warmth in his body tells me that he hasn't left me. At least not yet. It makes me feel ever so slightly better. Pick him up. Get his ass
手当
back.
てしないと
We have to dress his wound.
ここには包帯も消毒液もないから部屋に戻らないといけないな
There aren't any bandages or disinfectant here. We need to bring them back to the hideout.
After calmly observing the situation, Hikage slowly moves closer to Kurosaba and gets down on a knee.
カラスは立てるか
Can you stand?
おい聞いているのか動けないなら肩を貸すほら捕まって
Hey, you listening? If you can't stand, I'll let you lean on my shoulder. Come on.
He's fucking mad. He stares at Hikage and then finally speaks
紅
again.
ゆりちゃんだけじゃなかったんだ
So, she's not alone.
Kurosaba looks away from Hikage and stands up.
カラスバくん動いて大丈夫なの
Kurosaba, are you okay to be moving like that?
肩貸してもらった方がいいんじゃ
Maybe you should lead on a Hikage for support.
一人で歩けるから
Oh.
I can walk myself.
Oh, what happened between them? He hobbles over to the entrance of the room. Something's not right. What's going on here? Hikage? What the fuck did you do? Kurosawa walks slightly ahead of us as we return to the hideout. He wobbles a little with each step, his shoulders swaying from side to side. I'm getting more worried just looking at him. He seems pretty aware of what's going on. He reminds me of a wounded animal. Something about him seems to be pushing us
大
away.
丈夫かなガラスバくん。全然口聞いてくれないけど、本当にどうしたんだろう。
Is he really all alright? He won't talk to us. I wonder what really happened. Where did Hikage come from? Whenever we ran into him in the halls.
Oh yeah, okay.
Nah.
I don't know.
Nah.
We don't know.
Did Hikage find him and try to like fuss at Kurosawa and they got into a fucking fight? I don't think Hikage would have pulled a gun on him. But
And the wound said it didn't look like a gun.
no, it did say
Like,
claw
so
marks,
unless
so-
Hikage's like sporting some fucking hunting knives or some shit, like under that jacket of his.
Hmm.
He's got the predator claws. He's like, I'm here to rend.
Once in a blue moon, there is a choice. There are different paths, there are different endings, but this is my first time going through the game, and I've managed to barely run into any choices. And the one time I got a major choice, I died.
That is true. She got the first bad ending you can get.
Which is apparently reading words in the
Technically,
corpse
you
book.
didn't die. You got sucked into a book to live for eternity there.
Yay. Famous last words. I ain't afraid of no book.
Yeah, so there are choices in this game. But it's set up a bit differently than other Otome games you might be used to if you've played other ones. So first off, we've got a flowchart.
No, no.
Um,
Sorry, the quote bot went off. I don't remember where that happened. Anyway,
Everyone's
we do have a flow chart.
So we have a flowchart. So any
can see
decisions
some of the choices here.
that would change the would change the outcomes. Yeah, that's all the prologue, and then chapter 2 we get our first choices. So it's cool because we can
Ooh.
head back to the flowchart and go down a different choice route without having to replay the entire game. You just reload that scene. She doesn't remember, so apparently we have already lost the game on making Scum tell us about what these quotes mean.
I'll remember it eventually. Is he really alright? He won't talk to us. I wonder what really
彼なり
happened.
に事情があるんだろう。今は放っておいてあげよ
We are close to an ending.
Ooh.
I think we'll be getting it today. Oh, you know what? Probably Power Wash Simulator.
I haven't played it in
That
a
would
while.
make sense. Yeah, and that was quote 16, which was a while ago. I'm sure he has his reasons. Just leave him be for now.
放っておいていいのかな。
Are you sure that's a good
う。と
idea?
にかく戻って手当てをするのが先だ。それまでは余計な干渉をしない方がいい。
First and foremost, we need to get back to the hideout so we can get him treated. It's best not to get in his way until then. Then we lock him in the hideout and interrogate him.
Okay. With that, Hikage convinces me not to say anything else to Kurosawa for the time being. Why? Step by step, Kurosawa makes his way through the halls as we look on. Wherever we go, the scenery is always the same. The pillars with their detailed ornamentation, the view from the windows shrouded in a certain curtain of dense fog, wool carpeting on the floors winding on endlessly through the halls, making it hard to gauge the passage of time. Yeah, I think so, Bruce.
I would also like that.
When I first got here, I relied on the site alone to guide me, which made it easy to get lost. Now I use the entrance hall as a starting point and track the corners I turn, allowing me to better navigate the myriad of hallways of the manor. Maybe Kurosawa's the same way. Despite his uncertain steps, we're slowly but surely making our way back to the hideout. Just as we're about to arrive, I hear voices nearby. I think that's Monshiro.
I'm only gonna say it. Yeah, I'm only gonna say it once. None.
されてても
Is that, Keith?
Kagiha, yeah.
But if it will...
So, the way they're doing this is she's only catching parts of the conversation. That's how they're trying to portray it.
Those voices. The commotion seems to be coming from the direction we're headed. Before long, we discovered the source. Ah!
Oh!
It's out!
It's out! Yeah!
Is that Monshiro?
Yeah!
For a moment, I can't figure out what's happening. A single glimmering point of light, coming from the barrel of a gun. Why is Monshiro pointing a gun at Kagiha? What the heck is going on? Non-Hadi. So many questions without answers.
お前
Monshiro, you... The shouting drags me back to my senses. No, stop! Stop!
ベニユリさん
I rush over to stand in front of Kagiha, and I can sense everyone in the room flinching at once.
どうしてこんなことになってるの？ねえ、モンシロさん。
Hood grip.
He does. He's got that hood grip. He's pointing a finger at him at the same time as pointing the gun at him. Like, and it's a revolver, so like that finger, you know, if he doesn't get it pinched in the fucking turn of the
Barrel?
Barrel. No, it's not the barrel.
Yeah, if he doesn't get a pinch,
Yeah.
then...
Yeah, he's and he's used to this too, because remember he killed those other monsters super easily. He's just like, yeah, look, I'm fucking cool.
What's going on, Monshiro? Why is this happening?
危ないよ下がって
You'll be hurt. Stand back.
いや、下がらない。ねえ、どうしてなの？
No, I won't. Please tell me why you're doing this. My lips
I
quiver.
would like to point out that this is like the most chaotic day they've ever had.
Yeah.
Everybody gets their memories back, and now people are pointing guns at each other and, you know, hating each other. So apparently they all remember.
Yeah, just not been a Yuri. My voice cracks. I can't believe the sight unfolding before me.
夏希が化け物になったから
Ooh.
Because Natsuki's a monster now.
Is my gut instinct of not trusting Keith finally coming to a head? Huh?
夏希が化け
Oh.
物みたいになったから
Because he looks like a monster now.
Did you say Natsuki just now?
良くないから
Because he's bad.
ダメだからこんなの
Because he's very bad. His torso does look long,
It's
but I
so
think that's because it's
elongated.
drop pants.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that
The
might be it
crotch is
too.
probably way down.
Yeah. His barely comprehensible excuses remind me of a child arguing with a parent. We can't understand what he's saying, and my
Agree,
voice starts
verse.
to grow
I'm on
harsher.
his
ダメ
side.
なのはモンシロさんだよ。仲間なのに銃を向けるなんて。
You're the bad one, Monshiro. You shouldn't be pointing your gun at an ally.
何があったの？お願いだからわかるように説明して。
Akira. What happened? Explain it to me,
ベニ
please.
ユリ
Yes, Cure!
There we go. He looks a little bit more normal in this angle. Not so elongated. Monshiro doesn't lower his weapon. A bead of sweat drips down my forehead. I don't dare move. It's as though a single breath might lead to something irreversible. Oh, and then suddenly,
I don't think I can do it any better than
no,
he
that's
can.
fine.
So,
Behind me, someone laughs, a cold laugh, one totally at odds with the unfolding drama. I turned to see Kurosawa clutching his gun.
ダメか。ここは本当にダメなやつばっかだな。
Bad, huh? You might as well be talking about everyone here.
まあ、一番ダメなやつは俺か。
I guess I'm the worst of all, though.
変わろうって決めたのに、こうやってまたぐずぐずくすぶってるんだから。
I tried to change, but I'm still here. Still the same as ever.
Kurosawa points his gun at Manshiro. Kurosawa, what are you doing? Stop! Oh, whoa, wait! My voice is drowned out by the sound of a single shot, fired without a moment's hesitation. Damn! Manshiro! Maya started over to him, but he's still standing and holding his gun. Wait, what did he shoot at? He didn't hit Manshiro? At that moment, I hear a loud crack, and Manshiro's fox mask splits open from end to end. What? The broken pieces clatter to the floor. After all this time, we can see his true face. Ah! 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 Fuck you! Fuck you! It looks exactly like Yamato! Third sibling theory! Oh my god! Holy shit! He looks so like Yamato and Hikage! Holy fuck! Oh my god!
Uh-huh.
What the? He looks just like Hikage? What's going on here?
やっぱりそっか。
Kazuya.
お前が和也だったんだな。
What?
Knew it. You're Kazuya.
Oh, my life has been leading up to this moment. Just kidding. Oh, he looks dead. Sorry.
Karasuba.
Oh no, he looks cute. Oh. Trying to hide his face with his hands, Manshiro looks over at Karasuba. True is Kazuya? But then, who's Hikage?
それで日陰。
Ah!
お前が偽物だ。
Wait! Huh? What? Sorry.
Kage, you're the imposter.
Turns his gun from Manshiro and levels it at Hikage. Hikage, silently watching until now, looks on with a cold stare. I'm thinking.
Give it to me. Give it to me, scum.
No. Okay. Is Manshiro like a part of Hikage? That. Yeah. Don't understand. Oh, he shrunk.
You will.
日陰くん、偽物って日陰くんは和也くんじゃないの？
What is he talking about, Hikage? An imposter? Aren't you Kazuya?
影葉さん、影葉さんは何か知ってたの？
Kaguya, did you know something about this? Fuck it. Fuck you. You ain't worth shit.
どうしてみんな黙ってるの？みんな知ってたの？私だけ知らなかったの？
Yeah, this is so totally the best outcome instead of fucking talking to each other like people. Let's just go all guns out. Why? Why did you all keep this from me? Did you all know? Was I the only one who didn't?
なのってひどいよ。
How could you be so cruel? I'm shouting at the top of my lungs. I try to catch my breath as thoughts
I'm
rush
going
through
to
my
stick
head.
up for Karasuba real quick because he just found out. He had an idea, but sorry, Benny, he can't tell you something he doesn't know.
Then everyone else sucks.
Oh. Because literally he just found out. He said, "I knew it. You're Kazuya," which means Hikage.
Oh, the music got weird.
So.
Oh, he laughed. He said, "Heh." His thin, perfect
Keep
lips
going.
curl into a perfect bow shape. Oh. What? 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 He bellows with roaring, insulting laughter. Is his eye different? Did he hit what? At the same time, a powerful gust blows from deep within the manor.
You don't remember talking about the title screen?
No.
On the title screen, you said his eyes are 2 different colors. And I said, they do look like that.
Black butterflies appear out of thin air and surround Hikage in a bizarre, otherworldly display.
Hikage.
Best CG is about to come up,
Uh-oh,
okay?
uh-oh,
Anybody else
uh-oh.
disagree?
Oh. Wait, what? He holds up his hand to deflect the wind. I take 2 or 3 steps back and stare at the man with the cold smile on his face. Who could he be? Nobody I know could have such a heartless laugh.
君の叫びが面白かったからね。つい
Oh, he's crazy. Great.
This is when I fell in love with Ishikawa, by the way. His voice acting in this game. So good.
Hero Hikage.
Oh, you're right. I'm busy reading chat. I'm like, yes, yes.
Drew's in denial.
Drew, no, this is fake Hikage. No, Drew. No, Drew, it's not.
Does that mean
Your
he's
mewling
master?
cries so amused me. I simply couldn't help but laugh.
Plague, I'm also confused. You're also coming in at chapter 5, and there's only 5 chapters in this game, so it's a little confusing.
仲間の裏切り、不信感、魂の瞑想。
His voice
な
got
か
all
なか
deep.
心地よい響きだね。
I still don't
Betrayed
like
by
him.
your friends. Your trust shattered, your soul losing its way. How sweet that sound is.
Okay.
ひどい。ねえ。一体どちらの方がひどいんだか。
Or cruel, you say. Now I wonder which of us truly lives up to that word.
Hikage, what are you saying? As he struggled to make sense of things, he turns to Kurosawa.
それにしてもカラスバ。
I keep saying his name wrong. Whatever.
臆病風はどこへやったのかな。
And what a surprise from you, Karasuba. What happened to all of your cowardice?
まだ自分の中にあるよ。でも、奥の方に
What the fuck happened at summer camp?
Oh, it's still there, but I know how to keep it bottled up now.
やっぱ、このままじゃ納得できない。弱い自分が許せないから。
I'm not gonna let things continue like this. I'll never forgive myself for how weak I was.
ふん。
Mm-hmm. Okay, okay.
That's a challenge. He's like,
やっぱ
oh.
り君、見逃すんじゃなかった。
How irritating. I think it's time for you to die.
Hikage holds his hand out, gum materializing in its grasp. He points it at Kurosawa. And then, without hesitation, he fires. Gasp!
なんてね。驚いた？あと少しで肩の骨が砕けるところだったんだから、驚くよね。
Gotcha. Aren't you surprised? I could have shattered your entire shoulder. So naturally you would be.
日陰。
Ooh! Wait a minute, wait a minute. The dog acting up. Uh-oh, uh-oh, wait a minute.
Not right now! Tell him to chill. I think she might have muted herself. Yep.
Okay, sorry, he was barking a lot. Because it's almost time for food. Not quite, but he gets grumpy like 20 to 30 minutes beforehand. Anyway.
Drew, yes, you can switch this late. You can start loving Karasuba if you want. But you could also still love Hokage. It's fine. We can love evil. You.
でも、先に銃口を向けたのはそっちだから、文句は言えないよね。
Let's
They
not
did
forget,
get into
though.
a fight in the Okay, sorry.
You're the one who pointed your gun at me first. You've no right to complain.
にしても。 君はやっぱりそういう怯えた顔の方がお似合いだ。鏡を見せてあげたいくらいだよ。
Cure, if it's any consolation, having played this game before, Hikage's my number 2. Monshiro only beats him out.
Fighting with himself.
I must admit, though, that terrified expression suits you much better. How I'd love to hand you a Mura.
やっぱ性格悪い。
Charming as ever, aren't you?
Just above Karasuba's right shoulder, a butterfly shot only moments ago was drawn into Hikage's accessory. Oh.
This picture.
There it is.
Hot.
There's the thumbnail.
So there's his butterfly accessory that we never get to see.
Yeah, we didn't
Which
get
is
to see
why
that
I
at
couldn't
all.
say anything about it, because I'm like, well, he's got a bracelet, but I can't tell you that, because we'll find that out. I know! This is the best CG out of the entire game. So hot. Ah, how utterly beautiful. The taste of despair.
Everything about him, from his voice to his face, is Hikage. But even so, I know for certain he's different. Really? The strange air about him makes my hair stand on end. My mind refuses to accept it. It completely refuses to accept the man standing before me.
そういえば、君たちは僕らの持つこれの正体をまだ知らない
He's
んだったっ
like,
け
no, Hikage, don't do that, not the tongue. This is disgusting. I love him so much. That reminds me, none of you know what these really are, do you?
Uh-oh. Our accessories?
これは黒い蝶。つまり、負の正気や魂魄を吸い上げる持ち主にとってはお守りのようなもの。
Or of the negative life force and souls that make up the black butterflies, acting as a protective charm for their owner.
僕のはこの館に落ちてきた人々のありとあらゆる絶望を吸って、ほら、こんなに真っ黒に輝いている。
And mine has absorbed the despair of all those who have been entrapped in this manner. Just look at how dark its color is.
美しい色だと思わないか？
Is it not beautiful?
どうして日陰くんがそんなことして
First. How could you know that, Hikage? I already know the answer, but I still need to
わ
ask.
からない？いや、わからないふりをしている？決まっているじゃないか。
You can't tell? Or are you just playing dumb? The answer should be obvious.
僕が館の主だからだよ。
I am the master of this manor.
The world crumbles to pieces beneath my feet. Somehow I'm able to keep myself on my feet.
日陰くんが館の主だって日陰くんはクズヤくんで
You're the master? I thought you were Kazuya.
カズヤはモンシロだよ。
Shiro is Kazuya.
モンシロさんモンシロさんがクズヤくんだとしたらどうして鍵谷さんと
Poor Benny. She's like, but
なっちゃ
wait,
んに銃を向け
if
て
he's actually Kazuya, why is he threatening Natsu?
Yeah, that's essentially what the line is.
わ、
Because
We both wanted to marry you. Just kidding.
何が何だかわからないよ今ここにいる日陰くんは私の知ってる日陰くんじゃないの
I don't understand what's going on. This Hikage isn't the Hikage I know. I look at him, searching for an answer. He starts moving towards me, his eyes glittering, and a threatening smile on his lips. I
僕
back
は
away
僕
quickly.
だ。君が日陰と呼ぶ人間だし。
sorry, I am me, the human you call Hikage.
弱くて臆病な君にだってなれる
And I can become you as well, with all your weakness, all your cowardice.
You what?
それから
That's not all.
ずるくて育児なしのあいつにも。
I can become that cunning little coward over there, too.
実はしたたかでねちっこいそいつにも。
Oh, and him as well. Tiny but strong.
Hold on, what the fuck do you mean tiny? He's the tallest asshole here. I guess, like, personality-wise.
ああ、こういうやつもいたっけ。
And let's not forget this one.
この世界は思念が具現化する世界。どんな姿だって思うがままだ。
This world can make anything you think manifest. I can take the shape of whatever I so choose.
Yeah, I guess the guns were a big indicator of that, and no one fucking clocked it. Again and again, he changes his shape, making me realize everything I've believed up until now has been a lie.
仲間のふりをしてきたってこと？最初に会った時からずっと？
Then you've been pretending to be one of us since the very beginning?
その通りだ。
First.
That's correct. I'm not understanding what Verse is trying to say.
Role playing.
手を吐いた時励ましてくれた
Yeah,
よね
would go crazy because he can be everyone? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you got hurt trying to protect me, didn't you? You comforted me when I needed it. You always worried about me.
それも
It's called lying.
全部
Was it all a lie?
ああ、いいね。その顔。信じていたものが崩れた時、絶望に歪む顔。
Ah, what a lovely face. Twisted into despair, knowing that everything you've believed in amounts to nothing.
たまらないよ。今まで我慢した甲斐があった。
It's too good. This was so worth the long wait.
His words are tinged with joy and pleasure, utterly ruthless.
この変態。
You damn pervert.
嘘だったの？全部万華鏡のためだったの？
All of it was a lie? It was only ever for the kaleidoscope?
そんなことのために私たちを騙すなんて。日陰かの考えてることわからないよ。
How did you trick us just for that? What the heck is wrong with you, Hikage?
日陰くん、どうして？
Hey, answer me. Hikage's face contorts into annoyance. Ooh. Oh, I like that.
ベニューリ、少し黙っていてくれないか。
Would you please shut your mouth, Beniuri? He says it so
Gasp.
politely.
He points his gun directly at my heart.
日陰くん。
ああ、そうだった。君には手を出さないって約束だった。
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, Kageha knew.
Ah, right. I promised I wouldn't harm you.
まあいいか。僕は最後のかけらさえ手に入ればいい。ということで。
Well, whatever. I don't care so long as I get the last shard. And on that note...
さよなら、ベニューリ。
Goodbye, Beniuri.
Ooh. The muzzle flashes. Instinctively, I squeeze my eyes shut, waiting for what comes next. He shot me. At least that's what I think for a moment. What? A few moments pass, but the pain doesn't come. I open my eyes a little. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus. In that instant, everyone is frozen in place, facing towards me. All except for one. Yep.
影葉さん。影葉さん。
Having thrown himself in front of me, Kageha tumbles to the floor, a groan of agony burbling from his throat.
やだ、どうして影葉さんが。
No, Kageha, why?
ベニューリさん。大丈夫。
Are you alright?
大丈夫。私は大丈夫だけど。
He said, fine, forgive me, you're... I ran over to take him into my arms, but as I do, blood spurts from his side.
あれ、もしかして死ぬの？困るな。お前はなかなか見どころがあったのに。
What's this? Are you going to die? How unfortunate, you had such promise.
影葉さんに近寄らないで。
Stay away from him.
そうやって仲間思いなふりしてるけど、君のせいでこいつは傷ついたんだよ。
You pretend to care for your friends, but let us not forget that he's hurt because of you.
君を守るために、君を助けるために、いつだってこの哀れな男は。
To protect you, to aid you. Since the very beginning, this pitiful man.
言うな。言わなくていいから。
Stop, don't say it.
お願いだから
Oh.
言わないで。
Oh, he's gone. Please don't tell her.
何のこと？私を守るために影谷さんがどうしたの？
What? Tell me what? What did he do to protect me?
ねえ、なんでみんなそんな顔してるの？どうして黙ってるの？
Why are you all looking at me like that? Why aren't you saying anything? Speak to me.
だってそれは
Well, it's because
ごめんベニユリ
I'm sorry, Benny Yuri.
わからない。もう何が何だか全然わからないよ。
I don't get it. I don't get it at all. The vivid sight of seeping blood is the only thing keeping me tethered to reality. The only thing stopping me from running away from it all.
ああ、もうめんどくさいな。やっぱり君死んでくれない？
What a bother. Would you just die already?
I don't like him getting closer like that. Hikage points the muzzle of the gun at me once again. An instant later.
やろう。そいつに手出すな。
Yamato, yeah. Keep her damn hands off of her, you bastard. Yeah.
Time for us to make out.
Yamato tears into Hikage with his razor-sharp claws.
ヤマト。お前か。
Ooh.
You?
Hikage jumps away and presses his hand to the fresh wound. Blood trickles through his fingers, crimson droplets splashing to the
や
floor.
っぱお前だったんだな、日陰。いや、 館の主か。
It was you all along, huh? Master of the
Yeah.
house.
どうする？手負いでやり合うか。
What are you gonna do now, asshole? Gonna fight and bleed all over the place? What? Oh, Kageha threw his corpse onto him. Hikage? Oh no. Hikage grabs Kageha away from me and points his gun at the back of his head, taking steps backwards.
全員その場から動くなよ。一歩でも動いたらこいつを撃つ。
Stay where you are. If any of you so much as moves a muscle, I'll put an end to him right here.
Don't smile while you make that noise. Kage is barely conscious. He clutches at his side as Hikage drags him away.
待って、影谷さんをどこに連れてくの？ひどいことしないで。
Wait, where are you taking him? Please stop. Don't hurt him.
ベニユリちゃん追わない方がいい。
Did he hear? Oh, no, that's you. Oh, Verse said no.
Yeah.
Ad. Oh, everyone's getting an ad. You know what? I gotta feed the dogs.
Okay, go feed the dogs.
So-
I'm gonna be here
Okay.
with this
I'll-
killer music.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, right. I get what you're trying to say now. I feel like I'm one of those sales pitches where I get to say, "But wait, there's more." Of course, everybody's on break right now because of ads, so I'm talking to myself. Um, yeah, actually, verse. It does. Hey, Drew. Yeah, my voice in the void. I don't know why Scum turned the music off. Probably so she doesn't get hit with one of those botted things, because when she lets music play without any sort of sound over it, they tag it as you streaming music rather than yeah, on my stream now, right? You know what? It is a teen-rated game, so wouldn't be bad necessarily. Uh, Here I do have to say that there are some content that I would consider as an adult or a guardian, you know, for a little human. Uh, okay. Actually, yep, I would agree. Which Final Fantasy though? Okay, yeah, it's good. You fine. Um, so yeah, first time I played this game, this scene was the most iconic and amazing scene ever, because I didn't see the Hokage thing coming. Okay? And then I was so mad about it because I had dismissed things. I was still pretty new to playing visual novels and otome in general, because my first visual novel was an otome. So I started playing them both at the same time. And what I've learned from all my years playing otome now, which is not a lot, by the way, but I guess I'm considered a veteran now, is that nothing is ever done on accident. So when we got that picture of the twins and they didn't have, or the patch on Kazuya's face was covering where Hikage's moles would have been, you know, I remember looking at it and going, huh, I don't see the moles, but you know what? That patch is probably covering it. And every picture thereafter, Kazuya doesn't have any of the moles. And I'm just like, maybe the hair's covering it. Like, I would constantly make excuses for why they weren't there. And then you get this reveal, and it's like, oh, it's because Kazuya doesn't have any fucking moles. So, like, they put that stuff in here if you were to catch it. And unfortunately, like I said, this was one of the earlier games I played. So verse, I don't think that's exactly the reason why. But there's a lot of story that you haven't had yet. Yeah, the hints are great looking back. Like, they really are. And you got to think Hokage was playing along too, because when he saw the picture and was like, "Oh, that's supposed to be me," and he pretended that, "Oh, I got my memories back." I mean, dude did it well. I wonder. Well, I don't wonder. I know, but this scene was so good, and it was actually when I fell in love with Ishikawa because of the way that he was so stoic and straight-laced throughout this whole thing, and then he comes back and suddenly, yes, exactly, and then he's suddenly like absolutely insane sounding, but then crazy but clear-headed. It's like it was so good. His voice acting was amazing in this game. I'd played him in another game before, but this one specifically was when I was like, I love him. Tetsuya, hey, welcome back.
Hi.
Tetsuya Kakihara, who is the one who plays Karasuba, I fell in love with him in a different game and just end up loving him throughout everything. But he's actually my first and only celebrity crush, so I like him as him, not just his voice acting. I don't know, Verse. Actually, I think for voice acting, they have literal voice actor awards that they give out. Because I've seen those, but I think I don't know where they're held, and they're usually obviously given to people in Japan. I wonder if they do it internationally or if it's only for people or for Japanese voice acting.
Yeah, the VA performance was
It
really
is.
good. Literally. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, Kaguya's dead.
Karasabug yells, Benieri, stop!
だけど
Yeah, this VA too. But
そうだ。そのままおとなしくしていろ。
I should keep
Listen
a
to him.
little red flag
Don't
indicator
move.
every time RJ is like, yeah, this character's my favorite. And if he's not outwardly a slut, then I know there's something wrong with this man.
Okay, well, he's not my favorite. I said Monshiro was. Thank you. Hikage's not on my top 12 list anymore. Monshiro still is.
Okay, okay.
So what does that say about Monshiro, huh?
Slut.
Is he a red flag? He's a slut, okay. I mean, he's tits out all the time, so sure.
Anyway, sorry.
I did say this line.
Oh.
I'm not gonna say it again.
Only once. No, Kaguya. A hand on my shoulder holds me in place as I watch the two of them disappear into the darkness. All I can do is grit my teeth in frustration. What the fuck happened at summer camp?
The master's identity. Okay, I was wrong. There is
Summer
in
camp!
fact-
Oh, hold on. The dog. Not my dog. My roommate's dog. Is pitching a fit.
Yeah, no, Kira, you're right. Tits out. 24/7. I will fully admit that Monshiro might in fact be a slut.
After school, the park is filled with children running all over the place, playing tag, catch, around the jungle gym, and off in one corner of the park, our group of friends meets as we always do. Takuya,
I love
Kazuya,
fucking sluts.
I, Natsuki, and Akira. What? Oh, you love sluts?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love sluts.
It'd be nice if we could hurry up and make our minds on what to play, but that's never how it goes. The group splits into two warring fractions.
じゃんけんぽん
Rock, paper, who's I? That's,
You,
oh,
Benieri.
yeah. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Takuya and I throw our hands out at the same time. I went with paper, Takuya with scissors. Look at them, he's so cute. They're babies. They're all babies.
I know, they're all so adorable. Look at all of them.
As soon as he realizes he's won, Takuya throws his hands up in the air into a
よっ
victory.
しゃー俺の勝ちこの場所はサッカーするのに使うからな
Aw, yeah, I win. It's soccer time.
Look, wifey makes an appearance just to admit that I love sluts.
He looks so shy and cute.
Remember what Yamato said about Crybaby Aki?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see now?
No fair, Takuya. You cheated. You waited to put your hand out.
はあ、俺は後出しなんかしてねえよ。お前こそちょっと手を出すの遅くなかったか？
What? I did not. You were just too slow. Takuya glares at me.
私はそんなことしないもん。
I did not.
俺に後出ししたな
Oh,
ん
I
て
love
言うってこ
kids.
と
I
は
love them
自
going
分が
back
よ
and
くや
forth
るからじゃ
bickering.
ねえの？
You're just saying that because you did it yourself.
わけないじゃない。じゃあ他の人に聞いてみようよ。
That's not true. Let's ask the
ねえ、和
others.
也くん。私後出しなんてしてないよね。
So yeah, did I put my hand out later than
そう
him?
だね。してないね。
No, I don't think so.
私は無実だもん。
See, I'm innocent.
カズヤ、お前何あいつに味方してんだよ。サッカーやりたくねえのかよ。
What are you taking our side
Yep.
for, Kaz? Don't you want to play soccer?
そういうわけじゃないけど。
Yeah, we were right about him being a little punk.
Not really. But I was just being honest.
裏切り者だ。
You traitor!
和也くんは正直に答えただけじゃない。
How does being honest make him a
なんで裏切り者にな
traitor?
るの？
I talked over. I don't care.
う
It's
る
fine.
せえ。お前には関係ねえだろ。
Shut up. It's got nothing to do with you. Natsuki steps in, sensing the beginning of yet another endless argument.
Oh.
Thank you.
喧嘩はダメだよ。遊ぶ時間がなくなっちゃうよ。
Come on, that's enough. We won't have time to play at this rate.
そうだよ。
Little baby
Yeah.
Aki. Takuya glares at Natsuki and
お
Aki.
前ら、男のくせにあいつの手下になりやがって、それでいいのかよ。
Give me a break. You guys are men, aren't you? Quit being his goons. Are you actually happy like that?
手下ってそんなんじゃないよ。
I'm nobody's. Hang on.
Takuya,
Something happened
ま
to
たそう
my
やって突っかかって。
screen.
Uh-oh. Did you break it? Did you say sluts too many times?
No, apparently it was on my end. I was just noticing that the Twitch channel went black, and I was like, what's going on? Apparently there was a problem with the video player, so it was my end. I just
thank
had to
God.
reload it.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, hang on. Nope, it was just me.
Yeah, enough.
ならもう一度じゃんけんして、勝った方がここを使うのはどう？
You'll play rock, paper, scissors with me, and the winner will get to use the spot. Sound fair?
私もそれがいいと思う。
That sounds good to me.
お前、負けたからやり直したいって思ってんだろ。
You just want a do-over.
はいはい。もうさっきのことは忘れて。仕切り直しだよ。
Fine, fine. We'll forget what happened and just go again.
じゃあ次はこうしよう。今から3回じゃんけんして、2回勝った方がここを使える。それならいいでしょ？
Let's go then. We'll do this one last time, best out of 3, and no complaints after that, right?
このまま喧嘩してもしょうがないし。
None of
どう
us,
かな？
none of us will get to play if we keep arguing. Takuya sighs loudly.
わかった。いいよ、それで。
Fine. No, I'm just kidding. Whatever.
私もいいよ。
I'm okay with
決
it.
まりだね。
Your
じゃあ
motto
ほ
is
ら、
such a brat.
2人とも構えて構えて。
We're decided then. Get ready, you two. We put up our hands. And everything
I like that his
explodes.
own brother was all like, I don't care if we play soccer. I was just being honest.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Our shouts echo through the park. After playing for quite some time, I and the rest of my friends sit on a bench, tired from all the excitement. Each of us has a vending machine soda in our hands.
疲れたね。
I'm beat!
お前がアスレチックで遊ぼうなんて言うからだぞ。
You're the one who wanted to play on the obstacle
だっ
course.
てあれ好きなんだもん。
Yes, it's fun!
俺も好きだな。アスレチック。隠れ家みたい
I like it too. It's like having a secret hideout.
Uh-huh, that's funny for you to say.
カズヤお前また女に味方して。
Taking sides with a girl again, Kaz?
俺も好きだよ。
Actually, I like it too.
僕も結構好きかな。
Me too.
な、 なんなんだよお前ら。揃いも揃って。
Ah, what's with you people?
みんなアスレチック好きなんだよ。私だけじゃなかったもんね。
See, everyone likes it. I'm not the only one.
どいつもこいつも女と同じものが好きだなんて恥ずかしくねえのかよ。
Oh, come on. You guys aren't ashamed that you like the same thing as a girl?
仕方ないよ。好きなものは好きなんだし。
I can't help it. I like what I like.
Irritated at being outnumbered, Takuya gulps down the last of his cola.
それにしても暑いね。もうすぐ夕方なのに。
I can't believe it's still so hot this late in the
ちょ
day.
っと前までこの時間になると暗くなってたのにね。すっかり夏だね。
It'd be dark out if this were a couple of weeks ago. It's the middle of summer after all.
そういえばもうすぐサマーキャンプだな。お前行くのか？
Speaking of which, it's almost time for camp. Are you guys going? Takuya gives me
For
an
somebody
awkward
who
look.
complains so much, he's like, but I don't really want to be alone. I'll just be an asshole, but don't leave me.
The local children's organization holds a summer camp every year. Oops, sorry if that picked up on the mic.
Nope.
Rural adults and kids take a bus out of the city where they spend the night camping. All of the local kids look forward to the trip.
私は行くよ。拓也くんたちは？
Yeah, I'm going. How about you
俺
guys?
たちも行く予定だよ。
We're going, of course.
カズヤ、お前何人の会話に割り込んでんだよ。
Don't cut me off, Kazuya.
でも拓也くんたちはって聞かれたから。
What is with Yamato as a fucking kid? He's just like
行ってるのかと思って。
all over the place and just
asshole?
anger. He's just like full of energy and like he seems like the little kid that would chug a soda and just be like,
Are you trying to say that Yamato seems like he has ADHD surrounded by a bunch of neurotypical kids? Because that's what I hear you saying.
That's not what it was saying, but that's funny.
She said, you guys. I assume she was talking to both of us.
今俺とこいつが話してただろ。空気読めよ。
She was talking to me, duh.
拓也
Right?
くん
It does.
なんでそんなに怒ってるの？
What are you so upset about,
う
Takuya?
るせえ。お前には関係ねえだろ。
Shut up, it's none of your business. I give him a blank stare, unsure of why he seems to be so
拓
angry.
也、落ち着いて。怒ってばかりじゃ楽しくないでしょ。
Calm down, Takuya. It's no fun to be had of being angry all the time.
それより、
Look, at least
サマー
he's
キャ
still
ンプの
mom in
話を
this
しよう
one.
よ。
Yeah.
この間、テントの割り振りの表をもらってきたんだよ。
More importantly, let's talk about summer camp. I got the assignment sheet for the tents today.
それ、俺ももらった。俺たち同じテントだったよ。
Oh, I got that too. We're all gonna be in the same tent.
あ、そうだよね。私、あきちゃんとなっちゃんと同じだった。
Oh yeah, I'm with Aki and Natsu.
あ
Oh. Takuya mumbles as if there's something on his mind. Natsuki gives him a teasing smile.
拓也、もしかして羨ましいのかな？
Are you jealous, Takuya?
何言ってんだよな。
First, he's
俺は別
probably
に
with his
女
twin.
と一緒のテントでなんか
Because
寝
there's
た
two
く
of
ね
them.
えし。
What? Jealous? Why would I want to be in the same tent as a girl?
拓也、顔赤くなった。
You're blushing, Takuya.
カズヤ、お前ほんと余計なことしか言わねえのな。
Do you ever shut up, Kaz?
だって拓也、全部顔に出るから。
So did he like sneak into her tent
It's
to hang out
really
with
obvious
her and
what's
leave
going
his
on
brother
here.
alone and a wild bear? No, just kidding.
You know, I wouldn't put that past the wildlife of Japan.
Sorry, let me make it more accurate. A wild deer. No, just kidding.
Yeah, that is more accurate. But no, the bears, they go wherever the fuck they want.
They kind of go down wherever they want in the south, too. We had a trash bear at the last place we lived. Anyway.
But you write about the deer.
It's really obvious what's going. Oh no, that was you. You already read that too, didn't you?
Yeah,
I ended up
did.
そ
talking.
ういうのが余計なことだっつーの。
Shut up!
タクヤとカズヤって息ぴったりだよね。
You two are always so in step with each other.
ぴったりじゃねえよ。姫のくせに分かったような口聞くな。
Someone get this kid to calm the fuck down. We're not. Don't act like you know me, princess.
ごめん。俺そんなつもりじゃ。
Oh, thanks.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to.
タクヤくん、アキちゃんを姫って呼ぶの禁止だって何度言ったらわかるの？
Yeah, how many times have I told you not to call him a princess?
うるせえ。しょうがねえだろ。
Shut up! It
勝
just
手に
came
口から
out.
出ちまうんだよ。
I talked over him on accident. Takuya turns away awkwardly.
言い合いしてないで喧嘩してたら連れてってもらえないかもよ。
Stop arguing, you all. If we keep fighting, they might not let us on the trip.
それは嫌だ。
I don't want
今
that.
年はいつもみたいにカレーを作るんじゃなくてバーベキューにするらしいよ。
We're not just making curry this year either. I heard we're doing a real
そう
barbecue.
なんだ。いいな、楽しそう。
Oh, really? That sounds like fun.
バーベキューか。俺、肉食いたいな。串に刺したやつ。
That's what Yamato said too. When they were having that dinner together. And she was like, yeah, I'll fix whatever we can.
He
And
was
he's
like-
like, meat.
How about meat barbecue? Yeah.
I want to eat a bunch of meat, like the kind they put on skewers.
タクヤ、
He
野菜
did.
も食べ
He
なきゃ
did.
ダメだよ。いつもお母さんに怒られてるじゃん。ピーマンと人参残しちゃダメだって。
You need to eat your vegetables too, Takuya. Mom always gets mad at you. You never eat your carrots or peppers.
へえ、タクヤピーマンと人参嫌いなんだ。ちっちゃい子みたい。
You don't like peppers and carrots? You're a baby, Takuya.
そんなことどうでもいいだろ。カズヤ、また余計なこと喋りやがって。
Who cares? Shooting your mouth off, Kaze. Or
好
Kaz.
き嫌い
Whoops.
したら大きくなれないよ。
You won't grow up big and strong if you're such a picky eater.
うるせえ。チビのお前に言われたくねえし。
Shut your face. You're one to talk, twerp.
大きかったらいいの？なら僕が言おうかな。タクヤ、好き嫌いはダメだよ。
Oh, so you listen if someone big said so? In that case, don't be a picky eater, Takuya.
で
Nah. Takuya frowns after the gentle reprimand. And then...
ああ、もうキャンプの話はやめだやめ。休憩も終わり。
Ah, enough talk about camp. Break time is
次
over.
はサッカーするぞ。お前らついてこい。
It's soccer time. Come on, you guys.
まだ遊ぶの？俺もう疲れたかも。
Huh? You still want to play? I'm totally pooped.
俺、審判ならやるけど。
I'll be the ref.
何言ってんだよ。お前は俺と組むんだよ。ほら、みんな立て。
Forget that. You're on my team. On your
う
feet.
仕方ないな。
Here we go.
もうすぐ帰る時間だから少しだけだよ。
It's almost time to go home, so we'll play for a little while.
分かってるって。
Yeah, I know. Everyone stands up and follows after Takuya. Despite our squabbles, I love playing with my group of friends. What should we do at summer camp? Survive. I want to do all the things we usually can't do. During a camping during a camping trip, you don't have time to pack up and go home just because it's dinner time. We can play as long as we like during free time, but at night everyone can get together and share secrets. We'll be together forever. And ever and ever. Summer camp will let us have fun doing things we don't normally get the chance to do. What kind of excitement awaits us this year? I wish we were leaving tomorrow. Takuya is going to want to play soccer at soccer camp. He kicks it into a propane tank. It explodes. Kazuya is the victim.
You so. Oh, also, Also, I would just like to say, since we now know the identity of the master of the manor, your sibling theory very
It
wrong.
fell through. I'm so upset. I was so excited when it first happened, and I was like, oh. I was so violently excited. And that fell through to pieces. Damn it. Damn it. But now I have other theories, and I'm waiting.
Yeah?
I'm waiting. I already
But
elaborated
I
on
wanna
them
hear
a little
those theories.
bit. No,
Okay.
well, I have no idea if the master of the manor is someone who actually knows them that well, or is just some chuckle fuck who was like looking at photos of them and was like, I'll pretend to be this guy. Meanwhile,
Chuckle fuck.
just put it together wrong. Yeah. Meanwhile, Manshiro is... He's still so different from Kazuya as a kid, though, which is so strange. So I wonder if it's a light and dark situation, since Manshiro looks like Kazuya, or Hikage, but everything's just white and pale except for his eyes. But he's like all nice and everything. I don't know. All I can think of, it's like more light and dark bullshit, hope and despair bullshit, not beating the Danganronpa allegations. Just been watching them like a TV show and decided to be fun to fuck with. Yeah, exactly. This is his version of reality TV. I don't really have that many other theories right now. It's really throwing me off how different Manshiro looks. And that's why I'm like, oh, well, maybe it's this and that and everything like that, rather than Hikage's just an imposter, because it's very weird that he based his look on Kazuya from a while ago. When Kazuya, I don't know. I'm stuck. I know coma.
Let's go. Hikage stole his color.
Yeah. Coma doesn't mean white hair. I guess, oh, thank you, Plague. I appreciate it. I guess maybe in the anime world, dramatically it does. Maybe it's the propane. It frizzled the hair color. Anyway, the day of summer camping trip has finally arrived. I could hardly sleep last night and ended up having to pack while half asleep. Her drowsiness totally vanishes when she meets up with everyone else. Chaperone does a roll call and then guides the kids onto the bus in order. I, Natsuki, Takuya, Kazuya, and Aki are all in the same bus. They take their seats. Inside, they pass around snacks and play word games to pass the time. The hour-long ride seems to fly by, and before long the bus is approaching the campground.
もうすぐキャンプ場に到着します。バスを降りたらまずは集合写真を撮ります。
Looks like such a nice bus. Okay, kids, we'll be arriving at the campsite soon. Once we get off the bus, the first thing we'll do is take a group
そ
photo.
の後、夕食の時間までは自由行動となります。あまり遠くに行かないように行動してください。
After that, you're free to do whatever you want until dinner time. Just make sure you don't wander too far away.
近くに湖がありますが、
Uh-oh.
水辺は危険なので
Uh-oh.
行かないようにしてください。
Uh-oh. There's a lake nearby, but the area near the water is dangerous, so please don't go into it. New theory: soccer ball pushes Kazuya into the lake. They're the same warnings from the same printout year after year, so most of the kids are too bored to listen. Everyone tries hard to stifle their yawns of boredom.
Stifle. There's not two F's there.
Getting giggly.
We don't want any stiff things happening.
Kage spiritually drowned Manshiro using Yamato soccer ball.
Jesus Christ.
I think the amount of freedom they give to kids in Japan is really indicative of how their culture is versus America. Eh.
Oh yeah.
Everyone tries hard to stifle their yawns of boredom, everyone except the first timers, that is. And I is one of them.
ねえ、着いた
A
ら
weird
何して
third
遊ぶ
person.
Oh, I forgot I'm him. I'm like, why aren't we reading anymore? You've been reading for like the last 10 minutes. I haven't had to. So.
Yeah. You're my break.
What should we do once we get there?
Tiny is an agent of chaos of their own being. Tiny is like Spider's George in this context. Seated next to her, Aki pokes eye in the side as he whispers.
どうしようかな。まだ何も考えてないんだけど。
I'm not sure. I haven't thought about it. Takuya, sitting behind them, sticks his face between the armrests.
なんだよ、お前らこそこそ喋りやがって。
What are you guys
何の
talking
話
about?
してんだ？
Fuck you. What are you guys talking about?
自由行動。何して遊ぼうかなって。あ、そうだ。私、探検してみ
Cliff?
たいかも。
How about we should play when we have free time? Oh, I know. Let's go exploring.
探検
Exploring.
Exploring? Why did you just suddenly yell cliff?
Because they're gonna be exploring. They could fucking shove them off a cliff on accident.
Okay, you can't just say words like that.
Like blood on the tracks. I don't ever want to read that
No,
series.
but you didn't say anything. You just said cliff.
Oh, yeah, versus right. Are we voting for Cliff or drowning? Cure, you're exempt.
I can't answer these questions. Wait, why is Cure exempt?
Because I think Cure is a little ahead. There's flowers
Ah.
near the campsite, right? There could be rare flowers or strange bugs in it. I want to check it out. Oh, she's a bug girl.
珍しい花が咲いてたり、変わった虫がいたり、
Oh, she said it
そうい
again?
うのを見てみたいかな。
Okay.
Yeah, I told you there's a few errors, and this is one of them. They
Oh, Cure says something. Okay,
posted
Cure, you're
the
not
line
exempt.
too early.
Ah, I see.
Mm.
Well, you know, there's only been like a
それは面白そう。
handful of errors at the most so
俺も一緒
far.
に行っていい
Mhm. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Can I come too?
一緒に行こ
I vote for Pain still. Yeah, let's go together.
おい、二人で何話進めてんだよ。
Hey, it's not just up to you.
なんでわざわざ許可もらわなくちゃいけないのあ、もしかして拓也も探検したい
Why do we need your permission? Oh, could it be that you want to come with us?
俺は別に。
I don't really care.
俺も探検行きたい。
I want to go exploring.
何の話
What? What's going on? Hearing the conversation, Natsuki and Kazuya come from the front seats to join the conversation.
お前ら、人の話に割り込むなよ。
Hey, don't butt in.
こらそこ
Oh,
静かにしなさい
quiet down, kids.
あ
The kids assumed that they had been whispering, but apparently it had gotten a bit loud. The chaperone shushes them. They hang their heads and apologize. Ooh. After taking the group photo, I and the others immediately set out to go exploring.
なあなあ、探検するならまず
Wait,
名前
hold
を
on.
つけようぜ。ケムリン探検隊みたいな。
Verse says, I vote Hikage possesses Yamato because
Why the fuck not?
why the fuck are they in his woods, and kicks a soccer ball into a tank near Monshiro, which causes him to blast off a cliff and drown.
Shit.
That's it. That's what I vote for. Soccer Talk is thinking of F10 audio drama. I don't know what that is. Final Fantasy or FIFA?
Final Fantasy.
We should come up with a team name for our little expedition. How about Kim Rangers Explorers? Takuya blurts out the suggestion as they walk along the forest
ケム
path.
リン探検隊ってテレビでやってるヒーローものに出てくるやつ
Isn't Chem Ranger Explorers the name of that TV show with the superheroes?
Oh, audio drama is in like those drama CDs. I thought you meant there was drama in like the Final Fantasy fandom about the audio. Sorry.
Mm.
そうそう、ああいうかっけえやつ。
Yeah, it's awesome.
名前つけるのはいいと思うけど、ケムリン探検隊はダサいと思うな。
I'm okay with naming the group, but that one sounds lame.
うるせえな。例えばの話だろ。じゃあお前はなんてつけたいんだよ。
Shut up, it's just an example. Why don't you come up with one if you're so
ワ
cool?
クワク探検隊
How about thrill searchers?
Shiro's never had mercy.
だっさ。
Wow, it's even worse.
それいい名前だね。ワクワク探検隊にしようか。
That's a nice name. Let's call ourselves the Thrill Searchers.
なんだか楽しくなりそうな名前だ。
Sounds good to me.
みんながいいと思うなら俺もそれでいいよ。
I'm okay with it if everyone else is.
Takuya was against it, but he's outnumbered now.
なんだよ、そんなダセえ名前がいいなんて。お前らほんとセンスがねえな。
Ugh, give me a break. You guys have crap taste in names. Takuya stomps off alone. What is this kid?
タクヤ、あんまり一人で先に行っちゃダメだよ。
Hey, don't run off by yourself.
うるせえな、ほっとけよ。
I think it's retaliation because of how hateful he is with everyone else. Of course, the kids are like, okay, we're just gonna pretend he's not yelling at us right now. Shut your trap and leave me alone. Sulking, he tromps deeper into the woods. The others chase after him.
待ってよ、タクヤくん。本当に危ないってば。
Takuya, wait. It's dangerous around here.
そうだよ。危ないよ。
Yeah, it is.
タクヤ、引率の人に怒られるよ。
The chaperone is gonna get angry at us. Chaperone!
Chaperone. They all call after him, but he doesn't stop.
Ah.
Oof. Oh, that was you. Kazuya trips and falls into the
Oh.
ground. Faceplant.
Yeah.
カズヤくん、大丈夫？
Oh, Kazuya, are you okay? His friends all run over to him.
いただ。
Ouch.
Just imagining him face down on the ground still.
カズヤ、おい、起きれるか？
Whoa, Kazuya, can you stand up? Takuya pulls Kazuya up from behind. His knee is scraped and bleeding a little
大
bit.
変だ。血が出てる。消毒しないと。
Oh no, we need to get that disinfected.
ウェットティッシュ持ってる。
Some wet wipes.
アキちゃん、貸して。私が応急手当てするから。
Let me have that, Aki. I'll patch him up. With practice movements, Ai cleans off Kazuya's knee.
すごい。慣れてるね。
Wow, you're good at that.
いつもはるかが怪我したとき、こうしてるから。
Gangrene, huh, Verse? Sepsis?
Lots of practice doing it whenever Haruka hurts
あ
herself.
とは傷口を何かで覆っておかないと。ハンカチを膝に当てて固定したいんだけど。
We just have to cover up the scrape with something. I need something to hold the handkerchief. I checked her pockets but can't find anything that would make a decent bandage. Natsu, Aki, and Takuya all check their own belongings but come up with nothing.
どうしよ
Now what?
う。もういいよ。ほっといたら血も止まるだろうし。
It's okay. It'll stop bleeding eventually.
ダメだよ。ばい菌が入ったら大変なことになっちゃうよ。
No.
そうだ。
Oh. No, you'll get sick if you get germs in it. Oh, hey, I've got an idea. Oh. Ai unties the pale purple ribbon around her wrist and wraps it around the handkerchief on Kazuya's knee. Look, little babies! Little babies! Okay.
ギリギリだけど結べそう。
Yeah, this should work. I can tie it with this.
ねえ、それって大事なものじゃないの？
But isn't that ribbon really important?
いいの。今はカズヤくんの怪我の手当てをする方が大事だし。
It's okay. It's more important to cover up Kazuya's cut.
たかがリボンくらいでギャーギャー大げさなんだよ。
What are y'all complaining about some lame ribbon for? Upon hearing this comment, Aki hurries over to Takuya and whispers in his ear.
ダメだよ、そんなこと言っちゃ。あれ、亡くなったお母さんが愛ちゃんにあげた大事なリボンなんだ。
Don't say that. Ai's mom gave that to her before she died. Yeah, you feel like an ass now, don't you?
Takuya snaps his mouth shut, realizing his error. He looks sheepishly at Ai, but her back is turned and he can't see her face. He does see the somewhat abashed yet smug smirk on Kazuya's face.
大事なもの。本当に俺が借りていいのかな。
Are you sure it's okay to let me borrow something so important?
いいってば、気にしないで。
Birds, holy shit!
It's fine, don't worry about it.
絶対返すから。綺麗に洗ってお前に返す。
The man I love is also possessed by my mom? Question mark. New manga
I'll
on the
make sure
shelves.
you get it back. I'll wash it and stuff first.
He looks Ai right in the eyes as he speaks. Seeing Kazuya's face, who is able to converse with Ai frankly and straightforward, Takuya drooped his head and bit his lip firmly. Once they finished patching up Kazuya's knee, the thrill searchers set off on their journey once again. At first they were excited to be exploring the unknown, but after a while they noticed that the forest looks the same no matter where they go. Oh, it's like the mansion. They start to grow bored and decide to head back to the campsite. Ah! Fear. Fight or flight. Butterfly, more beautiful than any she has ever seen, flutters in front of Ai.
すごく綺麗な蝶。
Wow, it's so pretty!
本当だ。あんな蝶見たことないよ。
Yeah, really, I've never seen one like that.
In this world, are the white ones the bad ones?
新種かな。この森にしか住んでないのかも。
Maybe it's a rare species, one that only lives in this forest. They turned into a mansion later. Ah! The shining butterfly seems to glow as it flutters deeper into the forest.
いなくなっちゃう。
Oh, it's leaving!
よし、追いかけようぜ。捕まえてみんなに見せよう。
Let's follow it, we can catch it and show it to
で
everyone.
も虫取り網とか虫かごがないと。
We don't have a
難しいんじゃない？
Or a case, though.
んなもんどうにかなるって。急がないと見失うぞ。
Max, let's hurry or we're gonna lose it. Takuya takes off ahead of his friends. The butterfly doesn't seem to fly very far from the group, but it never gets close enough for them to catch it either. It flutters its wings, gracefully floating around. It's as though it's guiding them somewhere. The children run so much that they start to run out of breath. And then they suddenly find themselves in an open space. Cliff? Lake? Mansion?
湖だ。
Sorry. Wow, look at the lake! The sunlight reflects on the water's surface, making it glitter. An old building juts out of the wavy expanse. It sits on top of a small islet?
Islet. Yeah.
In the water, but to Ai and the others, it looks as though it's floating on top of the water. It looks like something out of a foreign film. It's got a bunch of holes in the roof.
ところまでちょっと行ってみない？
Hey, how about we go check that building out?
でも、
Ah!
大丈夫かな。
Oh, that's it. It's the ghost. The ghost of the mansion. Fucking pissed these kids didn't remember something offhandedly.
Yeah, but is it okay for us to do that?
別に平気だろ。行こうぜ。やっと探検っぽくなってきたな。
Wait, what did he just say? No.
What are you asking?
There we go.
Okay.
Okay, they're talking about checking the building out. Sorry.
Yeah. What did I just say then, you mean?
No. Sometimes I have a thing where I read it out loud, but I'm also focusing on the chat, so I read it out loud, but I don't process what I just said, so it doesn't register in my head. So that's why I was just like, wait a minute. It'll be fine. Let's do it. Now we're really exploring.
俺もあの建物の中がどう
No,
な
no,
って
it's
るか
okay, Verse.
見てみたい。
I'd like to see what's inside the building too.
There we go, asbestos. Everyone seems excited about the idea. Everyone, that is, except for Natsuki.
どうしたの？なっちゃん。
Asbestos? Oh, asbestos.
Oh. Yeah, that thing. What's wrong, Natsu?
あの湖って引率のおじさんが行っちゃダメって言ってたところだよね。
The chaperone told us not to go near the lake, didn't he?
やめた方がいいと思う。何かあったら大変
This
だ
is
し。
me. I don't think we should go. We'll be in big trouble if something happened.
ちょっとだけなら大丈夫だよ。すぐ戻ってくればいいんだから。
It'll be okay if we only go over there for a little while. We'll just check it out and come right back. At the lake.
そうかな。本当に危ないから事前に注意されたんだと思うけど。
I'm not so sure about that. I think they warned us because the place is really
す
dangerous.
ごく綺麗でお城みたいだと思わない？行ってみたいな。
But don't you think it looks like a beautiful castle? I really want to check it out.
ちょっとだけ中を見たらすぐ
He's
に引
whipped.
き返すから。
We'll come right back at... Yeah.
ね？
We'll
一緒
come...
に行こう。
Nah! We'll come right back after we take a peek inside. Come on, let's go together.
Yeah,
Oh.
nah, yeah.
Because she keeps talking and I thought she finished. I guess if you say so.
夏希は心配しすぎなんだよ。全然大丈夫だって。ほら、さっさと行こうぜ。
You worry too much, Natsuki. Chill out, let's do this.
出発！
Come on. I takes the lead in front of the group as they set out for the manor. How do you even make it over there? Oh, ooh. Fuck the kids. I'm looking at this. Wow, how pretty. Come back. Okay, there we go. After traversing the narrow path leading to the small island, the kids enter the ruins. Inside
There you
are
go, that's how
eroded
they got
wooden
there.
steps. Yeah, and a floor missing more than a few of its tiles. The handcrafted windows are overrun with plants, making the greenery as much as part of the manor as the window frames themselves.
なんかお化け屋敷みたい。ちょっと気持ち悪いね。
This looks like a haunted house. It's so creepy.
They're gonna go exploring, and Monchiro's gonna fall through the stairs and get his head knocked out.
Get his head knocked out. What?
He's gonna knock out. He's gonna get a concussion. He's gonna pass out.
でも見て、
Hey, look at that! Eyes brighten as she points to the ceiling. My propane tank.
Ad break.
Damn it! Alright, alright. Ad break. Ad break.
You guys are so funny. I'm loving all these theories that are happening.
Well, I never closed out of my
I hope an
browser.
ad break. Nobody's saying anything though. My little thingy says you guys are on an ad break.
No, Verse doesn't have ads. Sometimes that happens. When I was streaming 14 days with you, I think we only had ads like 3 times, but it was like a 6-hour stream or something like that. It was really weird. It's kind of fucked up.
Okay. Well
But
then,
hey, we can
we
keep going.
until somebody says they have ads, I guess.
Yeah. Sunlight filters in through a hole in the ceiling, almost like a spotlight in the gloom of the manor. My friend kept the ads at bay. Yeah, he was just like, nope. Fluttering around that light are butterflies like the one from earlier, attracted to the brightness. It's a magical sight, and I can't look
す
away.
ごく綺麗。まるでおとぎ話の世界みたい。
They're so pretty. It's like a real-life fairy tale. Ed
Huh.
sucked at a human.
いい
Yeah.
年こいておとぎ話に夢中とか、ガキみてえだな。
Aren't you a little old for that?
そうかな。俺もすごく綺麗だと思うけど。
I don't think she is. It is really pretty.
なんだか不思議な場所だよね。
Agreed,
世界
tiny
に
human.
迷い込んだみたい。
This place is weird. It's like we're in a totally different world.
ここ一体誰が
Little
住んでたんだろう
crybaby
ね
Aki seems to know what he's fucking talking about.
I wonder who used to live here. Maybe a foreigner or something. Everyone gazes at the remains of the manor's stained glass windows and the rundown candle holders. Though each of them finds something different to capture their interest, all of the children are charmed by the manor in some fashion.
もっと他の場所も見て回ろうよ。
Let's go look around some more and steal things.
そうだね。もっと面白いものがあるかもしれないし。
Yeah, there might be something even more interesting to see.
行ってみよう。
I agree. Let's go.
そうだな。お宝とかあるかもしれねえし。
That's right, there might even be treasure. At first, Natsuki had objected to coming to the manor, but now it seems as though the desire to explore has overcome his reservations. First.
そうだね行ってみようか
It's true, let's take a look around. All in agreement, they start to walk through the manor. Hmm? Natsuki, walking behind everyone else, suddenly
どうした
stops.
のなっちゃん。
What's wrong, Natsu?
何か光ったようななんだろう
I thought I saw something shiny? Natsuki crouches down and picks up a shard of glass from the floor. Oh.
キラキラ光ってす
Oh
ごく綺
boy.
麗。
Oh no. Oh no. Wow, look at the glitter. It's so
Wow.
pretty.
What? What, Scum? What are you knowing?
I'm worried that they're like, oh, look at all these shards, and they're going to go pick them all up and put the kaleidoscope together unintentionally, and then a light shoots out and fucking impales much. That's how his hair gets white.
Hikage really did steal his color.
I stare.
Manchiro is the kaleidoscope.
Dun, dun. I stare intently at the fragment of glass in Natsuki's palm. Yeah, it's in the kaleidoscope. That's it. Give it back to him. He lowers his posture and whispers to her.
ちょっと手を出してみて
Hold out your hand.
何？
Huh? Why? I cautiously holds out her hand. There's a lizard. I was kidding. Oh no, look at Aki. He's so upset. Natsuki places the glittering shard in her palm.
これ私がもらっていいの？
Are you giving it to me? Are you sure?
うんすごく綺麗だから愛ちゃんにあげたいんだ
Oh, is that why he wanted to shoot Bsky? Because she has one of the last kaleidoscope shards? Damn. Yeah, it's really pretty, so I want you to have it.
ありがとう。大事にするね。
Wow, thank you. I'll take good care of it.
うん
Breaks it.
そうしてくれると
I hope
嬉しい
you
な
do too.
絶対大事にする。これ私の宝物にする。
It'll be my treasure. She cups the shard in her hands. Natsuki and I smile
I'm over
at
here
each
being
other.
silent for my part.
Aki notices and his face drops.
さっきこっちにもかけらが落ちてるよ。
Oh, he probably thinks he's sad
There's
because the
another one
shard
over
went
here,
away.
Aki.
It's cute. Kazuya pulls at Aki's jacket and points to the floor. When they take a closer look, they realize that the floor is littered with shining glass shards.
本当だ。1、2、3。4つあるね。
You're right. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them.
One for
私はさっ
each.
きもらったから。
Wow.
Well, I already got one, so...
Weird how that turned out, huh?
Weird.
Yeah, we can each have one.
そうだねじゃあ僕も拾っていこう
Yes,
かな
verse?
That's right. I'll take
Yeah.
one for myself then. Oh, Verse is having an epiphany. Everyone crouches down and picks up a shard as though gathering up the rewards of their exploration. What could these pieces of shards be, though? They shine with a rainbow light when held to the sun. Ai happily flips her own shard over and over, looking intently at all the delicate changes in the color as the light hits it. Hikage did nothing wrong. Oh my god, that's a bold statement. Uh-oh. There you go, Takuya. Takuya scoffs at the glass shard being offered to him. Little thieves.
ただの割れたガラスじゃねえか。そんなのどこでも見つけられるっつーの。
It's just a chunk of glass. You can find something like that anywhere.
そうかもしれないけど、綺麗だし、みんなで見つけたんだから、お揃いにできるし。
That's true, but they're really pretty, and we all found one here. It could be a special thing for all of us to share.
くだらねえ。どうせすぐいらないものになるのに。
It's stupid. You'll just throw it away soon. Kazuya sees the sad look on Ai's face and jumps in.
タクヤ、そういう言い方はないんじゃない？せっかくいい記念ができたのに。
Takuya, stop talking like that. These things will make a nice memory for us.
なんだよ、カズヤ。いい子ぶりやがって。
Oh, give me a break. Don't you go all goody two-shoes on me.
もういいよ。タクヤくんには分かってもらえないみたいだし。
Yeah, it's okay, Kazuya. He won't understand.
But...
かばってくれて嬉しかった。
Sorry, it just sounds like... like I was just like, ass. Because I just said, but...
Thanks for sticking up for me. You're such a nice guy. Ai smiles at Kazuya. It seems to make Takuya even more annoyed.
なんだよ、愛のやつ。嫌味だな。
What's with her sarcasm? Ever since she had tied her mother's keepsake ribbon onto Kazuya's injured knee, black haze has been swirling inside Takuya. He's so young that he doesn't understand where it comes from, nor how to deal with it. His anger has nowhere to go and only builds and builds in his heart, suffocating him. Oh, we're gonna get like an Amori thing happening? Uh-oh.
This is why he's
oh,
such an
did he shove him down the stairs? What's the matter, Takuya? Let's go upstairs. Oh no, my neighbors hate me. Natsuki calls to him and he comes to his senses. There's the pro code. Yeah, coming. Following behind the others, Takuya looks down at Kazuya's feet. He sees that the ribbon on his knee is loosening.
Oi, Kazuya! ちょっと待て.
Hey, Kaz, wait!
何?
You keep getting all these one-liners.
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm having some internet issues, so I'm changing a few things. Give me just a second. I shouldn't have any problems after this. Okay, so... What?
Kazuya stops and eyes Takuya with a suspicious look. Takuya runs up and points, then crouches down in front of his brother.
これ、ほどけかけてるぞ。俺が結び直してやるよ。
It's about to come off. Look, I'll tie it back up for you.
本当だ。気づかなかったよ。
Oh, you're right. I didn't even notice.
He undoes the ribbon and then starts to tie it on much tighter so it won't fall off.
タクヤ、どうしたの?
Takuya, what's wrong?
ああ、なんでもない。これで大丈夫だ。
Nothing. You're good. Takuya finishes tying the ribbon.
ありがとう、タクヤ。
Thank you.
Kazuya smiles and offers his thanks.
大げさだな。大したことねえよ。
It's nothing. Think nothing of it. Takuya looks down, unable to look at his brother in the face. Okay, nothing happened. We survived the stairs. Before they knew it, it had gotten dark outside, and the rain began to splash down onto the roof and windows. Ooh, it looks cool. I like this. This would be my background. I would set this as a background, honestly.
It's starting to rain.
本当だ。結構音が強いね。
You're right, it's so loud. The clouds have been gathering for quite some time, but they still hadn't noticed. I'm totally caught up in their exploration.
山の天気は変わりやすいからね。これ以上ひどくならないうちにキャンプ場に戻った方がいいんじゃないかな。
Mountain weather changes quickly. We should head back to the campsite before it gets any worse. The rest of the group nods in agreement, and together they hurry out of the manor. Oh, that's ominous! Yeah, safe. Ah! Why is it locked?
Oh.
Wait, no! Wait! No! Fuck you! We were finally figuring shit out! Oh my god, there's a branching path here. Uh-oh.
That's why
Ooh.
it's a save point.
Why is the control? Stop. Wait. Oh, the
Yeah, why is your
controller's
thing
messing
doing
up.
weird stuff?
Okay, that was weird. Stop! Stop!
Wifey's over here laughing at you.
This is what it does all the time. I hate it. It's getting worse. Oh man. The scarlet carpet is steeped in blood. I want to know what happened at summer camp. I'm getting tired of being cock-teased like this. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, the scarlet carpet is steeped in blood. So many things happened all at once. My willpower gone, I sit on the bloodied floor. The kaleidoscope was nearly done and we were soon to be returning to original world. I think that was a lie. Why in the world did this have to happen? If what they said is true, Monshiro is Kazuya. And Hikage, the one I thought was Kazuya, is actually the true master of the manor. He had been deceiving us all along. We never really considered him as his friends. That's why he was able to callously point a gun to us. I wonder if Kaguya is alright. No. He took a bullet in his side. He was hurt because he protected me. Confusion and despair swirl within me. Sadness, desolation, anger, emptiness. My heart is overloaded with emotions. I bite my lip to keep them from bubbling up and overflowing. It's like the silence following a storm. Those painful moments linger as if refusing to acknowledge the passage of time. Yeah. If they won't fade away, I wish time itself would just stop altogether. Not having to think about it anymore would be so blissful. I can't help but wish for everything to stop. I still can't believe Hikage is the master of the manor. Yet he told us so himself and then destroyed us. Were the days we all spent together nothing but a lie? Were we just dancing for his amusement? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, look at him pouting! Sorry.
He's the cutest pout. Beniuri, are you okay?
No. A silvery shadow appears before me. I look up awkwardly and see two clear eyes peering down. Monshiro... I mean, Kazuya.
そう。本当の名前は神田和也。
Right. Yes. My real name is Kazuya Kanda.
No, he's so cute.
黙っててごめん。
It is the prettiest fucking smile. I'm sorry I didn't say so.
It's okay. His long eyelashes frame his innocent eyes. His eyebrows are perfectly shaped and a high-bridged nose is set in the center of his face. His lips, somewhat dry, are slightly parted and mine are also dry as hell. The face behind the mask is one familiar to me.
Have you been drinking water?
Ah.
Did you disappear? Oh!
My water bottle.
We all heard that. Pop! Yeah, right, Verse? That's exactly it. Scum hasn't
I just
been
took
drinking
some
her water.
Well, goodbye, Cure.
Bye, Cure.
キャンプに来たくらいで記念撮影なんて大げさだよな。
I'm gonna
大したイ
beat
ベント
this
で
little
もね
kid.
え
I'm
の
going
に
to give him the worst noogie of his life. Just gonna like against his head. Jesus Christ. Why are we making such a big deal out of going camping? Do we really have to take a picture?
拓也 昨日の夜楽しみで寝られなかったくせに。
Come on, Takuya. You couldn't even sleep last night. You were so hyped for this trip.
寝られなかったのは楽しみだったからじゃねえよ。
Didn't we go
暑
through
苦
this
しかっ
already?
たからだよ。
Yep. This is
Oh.
just kind of she's realizing that this is Kazuya.
yeah.
So they're kind of replaying that. So now we go, oh right, that's the kid.
Can
'Cause
I
ar-
go
earlier
until
you-
new text?
Yeah, just go.
窓を開けてもあんま風入ってこなかったし。
Oh, it thinks it's new text anyways.
Oh, I don't know how to get it to skip.
Oh, okay. You did it before earlier. No, not auto.
That makes a noise, but I don't know what the fuck that does. That's right, unlike Takuya, who's always quick to anger, he was quiet and observant. He was quiet most of the time, and then from time to time, he'd come out of nowhere and surprise everyone with a pointed comment or observation. His face is the same as Hikage's, but now that I look at him, it's clear that Manshiro is the real Kazuya.
Manshiro is Yamato's karma.
本物の和也くんだったんだ。私どうして気づけなかったんだろう。
Manshiro, you were the real Kazuya. How did I not realize it?
近くにいたのに話をして声も聞いてすぐ触れられ
And
る
we
距離
did
にいたのに
touch. Oh yeah.
We talked and I heard your voice, and we were often close enough to
気づけな
touch.
くてごめんね。
Sandwiched between Karasuba and Manshiro. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I didn't realize it. I'm sorry I couldn't understand you.
ごめん。今まで何も言わなくて。
I'm sorry too. I didn't say anything until now.
本当にね。なんで黙ってたんだか。日陰が
Oh,
怖
that
かった
explains
の。
why Hikage was like
なんか
pushing him
脅
out
さ
of
れ
the
た。
group so much.
You really didn't. Why didn't you? Were you afraid of Hokage? Was he threatening you or something?
そんなんじゃない。俺はただ。
No, it's not that. I just...
Kazuya.
Kazuya.
Time to make out!
Yamato, reunited with his brother at last, can't seem to find the right words. He reaches out to console him, but pulls it back. He does this over and over again. Finally, he lets out a deep sigh.
いや、今こんなことしてる場合じゃねえな。ここは危険だ。場所を移動しよう。
This ain't the time for this. It's dangerous here. Come on, let's go somewhere else.
そうだね。って言ってもどこにさ。
True enough. Where though?
They both hold their hands near their mouth.
隠れ家の場所は日陰にバレバレだし、どこ行ったって危ないのは同じじゃん。
The hideout's not safe from Hokage anymore, so we'll be in danger no matter where we go.
Oh, the garden.
てかお前生きてたの？どこでどうやって？この爪本物？
And hey, you're alive! How'd you manage that one? Oh, and are those claws the real deal?
おい、ジロジロ見るな。触るな。好きでこんな体になったんじゃねえんだから。
Yeah, quit staring and keep your paws off of me. I'm not in this body because I wanted the damn thing.
だっていろいろ気になるんだもん。
Karasuba
here we
over
go.
here, like, I'm gonna feel Yamada up. But it's so
We're
interesting.
getting our
We got the real
BLC.
monster fucker in the group. Benny Yuri's like, I'm not sure how to handle this. Karasuba's like, don't worry, I
この
gotcha.
館上に温室みたいなとこがあって、今までそこで寝泊まりしてたんだよ。
Give me a break. Anyways, it's just greenhouse type room in the manor. That's what I've been saying.
隠れ家みたいに何から何まで揃ってるわけじゃねえけど、安全に過ごせるし。
Yeah, verse. This is my nightmare. Chapter 6 is the worst chapter ever.
God. Not furnished like the hideout, but at least it's safe. We're not finished, but we did find out some things.
The greenhouse.
Oh, look at him. He's so cute!
あ、そうか。あそこならひとまずの避難先にはなるな。
Alright, for now, we'll take refuge up there.
大
Uh,
丈夫だと
Yeah, Drew, we got to read some of the camping trip, but then they stopped it, and Scum threw a fit, and we're back here. Yes, I think it'll be safe.
じゃ、その温室やらに案内してよ。行こう、ベニユリちゃん。
Lead the way then. Come on,
Benny
Benny Yuri. Benny Yuri?
立てるか。ほら、手貸せ。
Can you stand? Here, give me your hand.
大丈夫。ありがとう。
Oh, yeah, I'm fine, thanks. You know, I'm sitting here and I'm enjoying playing this, but sometimes my mind just kind of wanders in the background, and I'm like, man, I still don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. And I realized I am super excited to have yogurt. I was just sitting here thinking about yogurt, like, oh man, yogurt sounds bitchin'. I'm like, oh man, which one am I gonna have tonight? Is this being an adult?
I was gonna say, this is how you know you're an adult. You're like, oh, highlight of my day, picking out yogurt.
Oh, Hikage's like Scumbag's yogurt. Listen. They had a sale and it's been really good. They had a honey flavor one, and I was like, oh.
Verse, actually, they're both locked, so have fun with that.
Ah! Well, I'm not on Manchiro's route. I'd be okay if I was on Yamato's route, but I don't know. I'm the same way. Sketching that. Alright. My one true love, yogurt. It does not love me back.
No, it does not.
Of course they are. Well, hey, maybe after I get an ending, they'll unlock. So, then maybe we can just go down the same path tree stuff. With strong arms, he pulls me to my feet. I take another look down the hallway. Natsu. Kageha was shot trying to protect me. The sight of his life draining from his face bubbles to the surface. If I look closely at the carpet, there's stains of blood. His clothes were stained red with blood. He needed an immediate first aid. What if something's happened? This is my fault. He protected me, and because of that, now he's... No. Please don't leave me.
Oi!
Hey, you there? I come to my senses and realize Yamato's hand is on my shoulder.
余計なことは考えるな。今は気持ちを立て直す方が先だ。
Kaguya's unnecessary. Don't dwell on the unnecessary. For now, just try to calm down.
あいつのことは
Let's
それからちゃんと
be
考えよう。
fair here, though. Yamato, out of everybody, would know. Hey, don't get bogged down with all the depressing shit, because otherwise, you want some claws of your own? I mean, you might not get to change back.
Yeah.
Kaguya dying, not Yamato's problem. Okay, Verse is right.
It's just one more person eliminated from Bidayuri's heart. It's fine. We'll think about how to help him after, okay? Yeah, you're right. With an aching heart, I left the scene.
Can we take a break, though?
Oh, yeah. I do need to pee. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, that's it. I need to go pee. So, like, I want 5 minutes to go pee.
Alright, everyone. It's
And
time
get
for
water.
piss break, water, and to maybe turn your eyes away from the screen for a little bit and look at something in the distance.
Yes, that's very smart, actually. Save your eyes, look at something about 20 feet away, okay?
Yeah, you don't want to be like me. Oh, I forgot to put my glasses on. Oh well. Alright, break time. I'm flipping it up.
隠し扉鍵当てるなんてヤマトくんの野生の勘はすごいな。
You really were like 5 minutes and that's it, right? Oh, is she not back? No, she's not back. Okay. No, you can't see me right now. The reason I thought Scum was back is because we've switched to a different screen in the game, so I thought she was advancing the story forward and just waiting on me. Oh, I see. Oops, ignore Karasuba. Yeah, she accidentally advanced it. Got it. I am invisible. Well, you know, there is really only a day to be aware of, you know what, I was gonna make a queer joke about, you know, awareness days and stuff like that, but I can't remember when it's supposed to be, so I failed. Every other time you can't see me. Like that whole visibility day thing, that's what it is, right? Oh, Cure! We found another ending. Let's not say anything. First, don't take away my queer badges! It's all I have!
Oh, I didn't get any of the backs. Okay, wow. Hi. No, I'm
I'm
still
gay eye.
muted somehow. Wait, no, no, wait. Ah, hi.
Hi.
Ow, I was muted on Discord, but not on the stream for like a split second.
First, they're gonna take away my queer badges. Then I wouldn't be gay eye
what
anymore.
queer badges? What are we talking about? Wait a minute. Yogg yogurt? Yogurt?
No, not Scumgert. No. You also don't want
Awful.
Yokum, so
No.
not that one either.
No.
Scum, why's your name so complicated?
'Cause that's just how it is, baby. Okay, I actually skipped a line. So
Okay,
here you
so I'll
go.
say it. Well, how about that? Who knew there was a place like this in the manor?
Get out of it. Get out of it.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
What? What? My controller died. What the fuck? It's been plugged in for like 3 hours.
Okay.
I love my controller. It's great.
Here we are. Sniffed out the trick door with your animal instincts, did you? Oh,
Oh god.
それ褒めてんのかけなしてんのかお前に言われるとムカつくんだよ
I'm really sure how to take that, but you're getting on my nerves.
うーわ、この程度でムカついちゃうんだ。ヤマト君ってば超短気。さすが単細胞。
well, I would say that they're probably still friends. Oh, is that all it takes? Temper, temper. You're quite the simpleton, aren't you?
My controller died again. God damn it.
相変わらずうぜえなお前
Pain in the ass.
Now kiss.
Kurosawa is messing with Yamato even more than usual. It's a lively argument. They missed each other. Maybe he's happy to see him again, or maybe he's trying to cheer us all up. Wow, I think my controller is actually
Thank you,
officially
Bert.
dead. Damn it. I'm gonna have to get a new controller. Alright, well thankfully I can use the mouse with this also. We should be safe here for now. I've had it for like 6 years. It's just always been a pain in the ass. Like, it worked fine for a year, and then after that, it, like, no matter how I had it plugged up, no matter how brand new the cord was or anything, it had issues with the cord. And every time I put new batteries in it, still the same issues, no matter what. It's got, like, a component where it needs to be charged, but also a component where it needs fresh batteries? I don't know. It's weird. We should be safe here for now. The greenhouse is unchanged. Countless flowers, all bursting with life, are spread throughout. They welcome us with their warmth.
ここは白い蝶もいるから平気
No! Awful.
There are white butterflies here. That means it's safe.
少し落ち着けそうだね
Yeah, we can get ourselves back together. I look at their faces once again. Yamato, Kurosawa, Manshiro, Takuya, Aki, Kazuya. I see each of them as they are, and they exist in my memories. Drawing 2 eyes. Ah, you're just trying to get me a bunch of eyes. It's fine. Yeah, I know. He's so cute. I want to cup his face. It's adorable. Squish his
He
cheeks.
is adorable. I
See-
love him.
Cyclops erasure. I see each of them as they are, and they exist in my memories. I try to hold on to the image so that I'll never mistake them for someone else again. The longer I look, the more the past returns to me.
面白いお前が和也だったんだな
So, Manshiro, you're Kazuya, huh? He nods and they look at each other in
お前の
silence.
声今はそんな風なんだな。ああ、でもやっぱわかる。
Oh, you were so quiet,
お前が和
Yamato.
也だ。
He's having a moment. Let him be emotional.
He's feeling emotions for the first time,
This
other
is
than
this
rage.
is how a man handles them.
That's what your voice sounds like, I could tell. Oh, you're definitely Kazuya.
拓也
Aw.
お前
I'm not gonna say that.
なんで自分が和也だって黙ってたんだよ。なんで顔隠してたんだよ。
Why didn't you tell me? Why did you hide your face?
それは
Power.
Because
理由があったのか？日陰となんかあったんだろう。なんで今まで何も言わなかったんだ。
Yeah. Must have been a reason, right? Did something happen between you and Hokage? Why didn't you say anything?
yeah, no, Verse, you're right. Remember, he's like, it's kind of creepy for a grown man to be following me around.
ヤマト君落ち着いて。ゆっくり聞かなきゃ。それじゃモジロさん話ができないよ。
Mochi, you're so funny. Calm down, Yamato. You need to give him a chance to talk.
悪い。
My bad. Yamato stops his questioning and we look at Manshiro expectantly. After a few seconds of hesitation, he finally starts to talk.
だって
Oh, it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
言えなかった
I just couldn't.
だからなんで？
And I'm asking why.
だって言ったら全部壊れるから
Because if I did, everything would be destroyed.
壊れるってどういうこと？
Be destroyed? What?
Yeah, his mouth really
俺
did
が
just
ベ
like
ニューリ
beep.
のとこに行った時みんなもう仲良しだった
The music's all
When I
creepy.
came to Beniuri, you were all friends.
日陰がみんなをまとめてて楽しそうだった
Hikage was the leader, and all of you seemed to be getting along.
それは日陰くんのこと信頼してたし、同じ目的を持った仲間だったから。
Well, that's because we trusted him like an ally and thought we were all working towards a common
だ
goal.
から
Well, that's why.
だから言わなかった余計なこと言ったらみんなの関係が壊れる
That's why I couldn't say anything. If I had, your relationships with each other would have been ruined.
俺のせいで楽しい時間が壊れるのは嫌だった怖かった
I didn't want to ruin your good times. I was really afraid of that.
けどいつまでもそんな関係続くわけねえだろ。あいつの正体を知ってたらいつか壊れることぐらい。
It wasn't gonna go on forever anyway. The second we found out who he really was, everything would have fallen apart anyway.
でも
But
でも言えなかったもし俺が名乗って日陰の嘘がバレてみんなバラバラになったら
But I still couldn't say. If I said who I was, Hikage's lie would have been exposed. Everyone would have gone their separate ways.
俺また一人になるもう一人は嫌一人は
And then I'd
寂
be
しい
alone again. I don't want to be alone. That's why I locked my brother up in this greenhouse.
だからって誰かが自分になりすますのを黙って見てるなんて。
That's no reason to let someone pretend to be you.
そんなの辛くて悲しかったはず。
That must have been so hard.
いい
Oh, it's hard.
辛いのも
Shut
楽しいの
up.
も耐えられるでも寂しいのだけは嫌
It's fine. I can endure pain and sadness, but I don't want to be alone.
名前でも顔でも欲しいなら何でもあげる
If all that cost is my name or my face, I will gladly pay the price.
何でもあげるから。もう一人にしないで。
So please, don't leave me.
お前
Oh, man. He grabs Mai in Yamato's arms and begs us, his voice wavering. There are no tears streaking down his cheeks, but to me it looks as though he's crying.
そっか。お前はずっとここに一人でいた。
I'm gonna kill everyone who just keeps referring to it as that day and no elaboration. So that's what this was. You've been alone all this time, ever since that day.
あの時から10年は経ってるし。
I'm sorry. It's already been 10 years since that day.
Yamato's fingers trembles as he places them awkwardly on Monchiro's head. We can't know first. Slowly, clumsily, he starts to stroke his hair and pat his head. I'm sorry.
いい。もともと俺のせいだから。
It is to piss me off.
No, it was my fault anyways.
違う、そうじゃない。あれは俺がお前に。
You're wrong, it's my fault that you... What are they talking about? Little by little, I start to
That
lose track of... I'm gonna shoot someone. Little by little, I start to lose track of what they're talking about. I'm sorry. It's already been 10 years. It was my fault.
あの時って
Since that day.
もしかしてキャンプの時やっぱりそこで何かあったから
Now Yamato finds out she doesn't know.
Yeah. Was it
He's
something
like,
that
oh, you
happened at
remember
camp?"
everything.
Was it something that happened at camp? It must
お
be.
前記憶が戻ったんじゃなかったのか。
I thought you got your memory back.
全部じゃないのまだところどころが抜け落ちてて
No, not all of it. Parts of it are still a blank.
そうなの。
God, that mouth is huge.
Really?
Yeah. The three of them look at each other, falling into a meek
悪い
silence.
なんでもない。
I'm gonna kill you. First on the list.
First on the list is Yamato.
No, never mind. It's nothing. Huh? As if they all come to a consensus, they cut the conversation
で
short.
もないってそんなはずないよ
What do you mean it's nothing? There's no way.
さっきもそうだったみんなが知ってることを私だけ知らない
All of you know something. I'm the only one left
誰も
out.
何も答えてくれないどうしてごまかそうとするの
And yet none of you will tell me. Why are you trying to dodge the
別
question?
にごまかしてるわけじゃねえよ。
We're not dodging anything.
Bullshit.
No, you.
あ、いたたたたたたた。
Oh. I think you did a
Ow!
good job with that. Suddenly, Karasupa yelps out in pain and grabs his
そう
arm.
いえば俺怪我してるんだった。
My god! Second on the list.
Hey, but he has a valid reason. Oh right, I got hurt. I forgot about
Oh, he is
that.
acting up.
いろいろ
Damn,
あってすっ
this
かり
hurts
忘
so
れてたけど、
bad.
今になって痛みが。あ、いたたたたた。
Sorry, this is so funny. It just slipped my mind in all the chaos, but suddenly it hurts again. Ow!
Oh, hold on. Verse in a paragraph. See, Hikage wanted Yuri's mom's ribbon, but she gave it to Monshiro, so when Yurano went to retie it, Hikage used Yamato's body to push Monshiro's down the stairs into a propane tank. We're over here like Hank Hill with the fucking propane tank.
Yeah. If I didn't know better, you sell propane and propane accessories.
大丈夫ごめんね私も他のことに気を取られてて
Oh my god, Betty, you fell for it.
Yeah. Are you okay? I'm sorry, I was so focused on everything else that I completely forgot.
とりあえず血は止まったみたい。
Oh,
自
R.I.P.
然の力っ
Drew.
てすごいね。
At least it seems like it stopped bleeding. Nature sure is amazing, isn't it?
よかったでも油断しちゃダメだよ水場があるからそこで手当てしよう
Clab, don't let your guard down. Let's go clean up your wounds at the pond over there. Ah yes, stagnant pond water.
そうだね。悪化しちゃまずいもんね。
Aw, thank you, Mochi.
Yeah, wouldn't want it to get worse.
ってことで
Gotta take care of this.
ちょっと付き合って。
Yamato, you'd be really great with this.
Oh,
Why
everyone's
don't you
getting
come
an
over
ad.
here, give me a hand, you know, and then we can whisper things without Ben and Yuri. I'll wait for the ads.
Oh my god. Everyone is so chaotic.
How's it feel?
To be wrong about every theory I've had so far? Okay.
That was not what I meant, but sure. Goodness.
No, I know it's not what you meant. It was just a good opening. Oh, Verse is back already, but I don't think Mochi is. Ads are so weird. Okay.
Oh, do you want me to reread this?
You can if you want.
Should I wait for Mochi though?
Yeah, let's give it like another minute. Just to be safe.
It looks like the timer says 30 seconds left.
Oh, hey,
so...
perfect. That's not that long. We can yap. Quick, what are we yapping about? What do we yap about? Ah! Okay.
How cute Monshiro is?
Oh, he's adorable. His facial expressions.
How
so
I'm
cute.
gonna have to really analyze all my favorite characters because if they're not a slut, then they're a red flag. No, wifey's agreeing. She's over there nodding. That is not what you agree with.
I've been really getting into Shobani flips lately, but I like the Oe yogurts. They've been on sale a lot at the store, so I've been slowly getting some. And I'm proud of myself because
By the way, that's French for yes.
Yeah.
So you don't have to say oui, because it's oui.
They keep doing sales of like, oh, they had a sale for the flips for like buy 10 for $10. And I was like, I cannot reasonably eat 10 things of yogurt plus the 3 of the other brand I got. So I only bought 5 of them, but I still got the discount. And sometimes I go through stores and I see like a BOGO and I purposely get one of them if it's something I'll actually use. Because I hate getting 2 things when I know the second thing is just gonna rot before I can fucking use it. Oh, let me look. The key lime pie, yeah, the flip one. I had the Boston cream pie last night. It was really good. It was really good. It had actually chocolate pieces in it, so it tasted better. Let me look at the little doodle in the Discord server. Oh, yogurt. That is it. That's what's happening as I'm reading things. I'm zoning out, thinking about yogurt. I'm thinking about Yamato with yogurt.
Anyways, Yamato, come give me a hand.
The drawing's really cute, Mochi. What?
だから傷の手当てしてって言ってんの。
Just come on, help me out with this wound, would you?
Huh?
何その反応。怪我人をいたわることもできないの？
Yeah, it's not suspicious at all that you're talking to Yamato about it.
Yamato, you're so fucking stupid. Oh, come on. Can't you show a little sympathy for a wounded man?
What the hell are you talking about? This is a strange turn of events. Yamato looks at Karasuba, a confused expression on his face. It looks as though he doesn't understand what he's doing either. No, no, no. He's also eating yogurt. He deserves yogurt. It's a little treat. You more salmon for your brain. Karasuba, I can help you if you want.
君、俺の裸見たいの？興味あるの？実は
Oh,
ずっ
he's
と
blushing. You want to see me naked? You interested in me or just naughty?
なんでそんな方向に話が。
Why would you say something like that?
まあ、女の子にダサいとこ見せたくないって男心。理解してよ。
Look, stood up.
Man! And as a man, I don't want you to see me when I'm at my most vulnerable.
Only Yamato can, because this is our secret boys love route that you can't be in yet, because you haven't finished an ending.
ということで君は
Except for being sucked into a book.
よろしく。
So anyways.
So anyway.
Oh, that's you. Fuck. Sorry.
Oh! So, we said that like at the same time. That was so good. So anyways, keep on Shiro company. Wouldn't want him to start feeling lonely again. Thanks!
じゃあ行こう。
Come on, Yamato.
わかったよ。
Fine. The two of them, having come to some silent consent, head off to the far end of the greenhouse. He normally asks me to tend to his wounds. I wonder what's going on. They're discussing that day. Could they be trying to avoid me?
大丈夫。
Oh, it's solo time. That's it. That's it. We give him pets.
There's sweet baby. Don't worry.
His
The
little
wound
hairs
didn't
look
look
like
that deep.
ears. Shoop, shoop.
だから心配しなくていい。
Why is it the creepy music?
You'll be okay.
そうだね。きっとすぐに治るよね。
Oh yeah, I suppose so. I'm sure he'll be better in no time. I flash him a vague smile, belaying the dark feelings of worrying winding its way through my heart.
ねえ、モンシロさん。モンシロさんはどうして影葉さんにこんなこと
Only
したの？
Manshiro.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
You
me.
forgot you're you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey Manshiro,
It's
why'd
okay.
you do that to Kageha?
ちょっと喧嘩。
That didn't look small. What's a big fight?
We had a small fight.
なら、どうして喧嘩なんてしたの？
Okay, and what was it about?
なんとなく。
Nothing in particular.
I just like pulling my gun out on people.
なんとなくって。
What do you mean, nothing in particular? We sit side by side as I needle him with questions. Yet once again, he refuses to explain the circumstances. Worry continues to pull in my heart. You have Manshiro's hiding things from me? I always have the
Okay.
type to needlessly hurt others. What?
Let me speak up for my baby here, okay? Benny, he's literally been alone for 10 years. Can you blame him? Or however long time flows here. But we know he's been in a coma for 10 years. And now you're like, hey, please explain everything to me, even though you probably haven't spoken to actual people in a long time. Benny, give him a fucking break.
They should not. Yeah, I'm back on my fucking fuck everyone trade. Not
my
like
baby.
that. Still, that doesn't make me feel any better about being kept in the dark. It's not just with him.
だからでしょ。
And that's why, isn't it?
で、つうか。
And, I mean... Whisper. Even after they finished dressing Tarasaba's wounds, the two of them continue to talk, tense expressions darkening their faces. They're so far away, though, that I can't hear anything that they're saying. But I feel their gazes on me, and I know that they're frequently looking over at us. Maybe they don't trust me. I can't help but wonder, since it seems like I'm the only one being kept in the dark. It's been like that since we came here. They won't tell me no matter how much I ask. Whenever I do, they just deflect. I thought we were friends. Was I the only one who really believed that? I'm the only one left behind. What am I to them? My gaze meets Yamato's for a moment, but he looks away. Ah! He flashed. With that, my patient finally said, "Yes! Yes!"
She's so real for this.
Ah, why are you all talking behind my back like this? If you got something to say it right to me. I can't stand people talking behind my back. It's nothing. We're not really. And you too, Karasuba. It doesn't take that long to put a bandage on your wound. What the heck were you two whispering about?
話し合いなんて大したもんじゃないよ。ちょっと男同士の親睦を。
Nothing much, just a little guy talk.
No, stop! I've had enough of you all trying to deceive me. Why won't you tell me what's going on? Why am I the only one being left out? What are you all hiding? If you can't tell me what the secret is, at least tell me why you're keeping it a secret. As I raise my voice, the two of them simply look away from me. Their obvious attempts to hide from the subject, even after my outburst, make me even angrier.
Bsky, please don't blame them.
Manjiro runs up to me and grabs me by the sleeve. But...
They both care about you a lot. That's why there are things they just can't say.
Because they care about me? Piss poor excuse. In my head, I understand that things like that do happen, but that's not fair. Being protected one-sidedly isn't what being friends is all about. It just makes me a dead weight, a burden on everyone else. My anger isn't just aimed at them, but how pitiful I really am.
If you see Hokage again, memories you're better off not getting back will...
But what?
I came to this place before the rest of you. I met Hokage. Hokage is a being that isn't human, and he has inhabited this in-between world for a long time. Look at his pout! Because he's been here for so long that he is skilled at manipulating thoughts and slipping past everyone's mental defenses.
Verse, you are so right on so many things. Oops, I clicked out of the game. If you had your memories, he would do things to confuse you. That's why you're better off not remembering. Well, joke's on you, he's already confused us all. Confuse me? Are you telling me it's just better off if I don't think at all?
Yeah.
So even though I'm worried sick about Kaguya, even though everyone else is working towards something, you want me to just sit here without a care in the world?
I'm sorry.
Oops, I ripped something on my little stool. He looks down at the floor and seems genuinely apologetic. I can't keep going. I look around, desperate to find an outlet for all my emotions, but all I can see are the same two people shrinking away from me with their guilt. I thought we were a team, but in reality, my heart is all alone. Yeah, that's him. That's Manshiro. Just
That is Manchiro.
They're supposedly protecting me, but instead I'm just hurt. I'm assaulted by a helpless loneliness, and I end up staring down at the ground. I don't understand at all. If you trusted me even a little, you wouldn't keep this a secret.
Bnyuri, 大丈夫か?
Bnyuri, are you okay?
仲間外れになんかしてないから、そんな落ち込まないでよ。ね。
We're not trying to keep you out of the loop, so cheer up, okay?
They speak to me in comforting voices. They're going to think I'm even more hopeless if I keep trying to blame them.
わかった。
I'm still mad about
もう
it.
大丈夫。困らせてごめんね。ちょっと混乱しちゃってて。
Okay, I get it. I'm sorry I troubled you all. I'm okay now. I was just a little confused.
そっか。全部記憶が戻ってないのはラッキーかも。私すぐパニックになっちゃうし、難しいこと考えるの苦手だし。
Shira's angry. They're all like smiling. I didn't clock that.
Yeah, they're all like, "Oh, that's good. She's acting like herself. Yeah, this is fine." Manchiro's like, "Oh, bitch, I know you faking it."
Maybe it is lucky that my memories haven't returned. I panic easily and I'm not really good at thinking about complex things, haha. I don't know what exactly it is I'm getting now, but I pretend to agree nevertheless and smile at them. I give up on trying to talk through things and lied to them. These people were supposed to be my friends. That's how they should be thinking of me too. What would Kaguya say if he were here? Marry me.
What would Kaguya say?
Mornings turn into nights and back again as the days continue to pass. At first we were all on high alert, waiting for something to happen. Despite our expectations, our lives continued peacefully. Before long, we all started getting restless. A week goes by and Karasuba's wounds have healed. We decide to take advantage of that and venture out. What's Akage doing now? Is Kaguya alright? We sneak into our old hideout in search of answers, but there's nothing and no one there. Where's Usagi? I've had more than enough in all these uneventful days. Nothing is changing. It's quite the opposite. As always, they make sure I'm asleep before the three of them start talking. Every night I hear their lowered voices. The faint sounds of their conversations are like annoying bugs buzzing away at my ears. Whenever it happens, I embrace my solitude and I flee into the world of sleep. And then, without warning, those days of solitude come to an end.
ご無沙汰しています。
Hey!
皆さん、
Speak of the devil!
It's been a while. You all seem to be doing well.
I look over and see a tiny messenger in the center of the greenhouse bowing to us.
Usagi. お前この場所知ってたのか?
You know about this place, Usagi?
この世界はいわば主様の庭。どこにいらしても手に取るようにわかります。
This world is the Master's garden. It doesn't matter where you are. He always knows.
なこったろうと思ってたけどな。
Figured. We form a circle around Usagi. She looks at each of us in turn and stops for a moment longer on Manchiro, and then continues to look us over.
一体何の用って、どうせろくでもないことなんだろうけど。
I was vaguely wondering that, but I don't know if that's actually the case.
So, what do you want? I'm sure you're up to no good again.
今日は主
Why
様
is
から
sister?
命を受けてこちらに参りました。
Not his. Oh, sorry. I wasn't thinking it was his sister. I misunderstood what Verse was saying. I was thinking it was Bnyuri's sister, Haruka, for a second, but I don't think that makes any sense. Unless Haruka was just randomly on the camping trip with her, and that's why they don't want to tell her about anything, because Haruka also died.
I have come with orders from my master.
命を受けて
Orders?
Misaki takes a step forward and looks up at
うさ
me.
ぎちゃん、
What is it?
本題に入ります。
I will make this short.
Oh,
皆さんのご協力のおかげで
Hikage. Yeah,
反撃用
might
の
be
かけらは
Hikage's
ほ
sister.
ぼ完成しました。主に代わってお礼を申し上げます。
Thanks to your cooperation, the kaleidoscope shards are nearly all accounted for. On my master's behalf, I would like to thank you.
さて、 残るかけらはたった一つ。
Only one shard remains.
その最後のかけらをお持ちの方を主様のもとにお連れしたく伺った次第です。
I would like to bring the one who holds the final shard to the master.
Is this when Usagi like holds up her hand and like claws extend and she like stabs Benny Yuri
She
to
just
get the
like
shard?
totally hulks out and eats her, you know?
最後のかけらをお持ちの方？
The one who holds the final shard?
あなたです、ベニユリさん。最後のかけらをお持ちのあ
Yes.
なたをお招きしたいんです。
Sorry? Yes, and that person is you, Benny Yuri. You have the final shard, and so permit me to invite you to meet with the master.
私が持ってるって。
What? I have it?
あなたの髪飾りのことです。
Oh.
I'm sorry, I was reading Verse's thing. It is in your hairpin. Sorry, Verse.
I reach for the hairpin and remove it. It sits in my hand, giving off a bewitching glow.
普通のヘアピンだけど。
I don't get it. It looks like a regular
よ
hairpin.
くご覧ください。
Please take a closer look.
Looks like it's got blood splatters. I do as she asks. At the bottom of the mysteriously colored glass, I spot the familiar-looking shard
こ
within.
れが最後のかけら？
I guess it's like this piece?
なんでこんなところに入ってるの？
Yeah, probably.
Is this the last shard? But how? Why is it in here?
さあ、理由は私には。
I do not know.
I look down at it again. As I tilt it in my hand, the hairpin reflects a mysterious light. There's something about the light. It looks a little darker than usual now that I look at
日
it.
陰くんがこの前、絶望を吸うって言ってたけど。
Yeah, you're right, first. Hikage mentioned before that it absorbs
この世
despair.
界では、うつしおで縁のあった諸々がお守りのような働きをすることがあります。
In this world, things that are in some way connected to you in the world of the living can function as a protective charm.
持ち主の不幸や化け物から生まれる負の正気を代わりに受け止めてくれるんです。それが
They can take in the misfortune and negative energies of the monsters in place of their owner.
この髪留めってこと？
Like this hairpin?
ベニユリさんの場合は。
Yes, in your case.
I look at everyone else. Yamato's collar, Karasuba's earring, Manshiro's pendant.
みんなのも前より色が暗くなったような。
Sorry, his tit warmer? It's the only thing covering him slightly. All of them look darker than I remember.
てか、モンシロちゃんのかなり黒くない？
Manchiro, yours is super dark.
これ大丈夫なのか？
Is this
Is
thing
this
gonna
thing
hold
go-
up?
Oh, I
it's
forgot.
me. Ha ha ha.
My turn to run over you.
Is this thing gonna
Manchiro's
hold
like,
up?
I've just been here for 10 years. It's
Yeah.
cool.
いえ、これは
No.
ここで長い時間を過ごされて、汚れに触れる機会が多かったのでしょう。
You've spent a long time here, and you've come into contact with the impurity countless times.
今まで無事だったのが不思議なくらいです。
It's strange that you are still all right.
って簡単に言うけど、このまま放っといて大丈夫なのか？
Hold it. Is he gonna be okay if we don't do something about
俺
this?
の時みたいにどうにかなったら。
If he ends up like me,
大丈夫。大丈夫だから。気にしないで。
Don't worry. I'm fine.
気にするなって。その大丈夫の根拠はなんだよ。
They scared you, Saki. The hell do you mean don't worry? How do you know you're gonna be fine?
とにかく
Yamato,
仲間とは極力接触
scaring
しない方が
children
いい
since
で
he
しょ
was a kid. I'm glad he hasn't grown up. In any case, it would be best for you to avoid the monsters.
なるべく心を平穏に保ち続けてください。それで
In addition, try to keep your emotions in check. And now?
Usagi looks directly at me.
紅百合さん、主様のもとへ来てくれますか？その
Bsky,
最後
will
の
you
宝
come
を
with
持って
fucking fuck? I thought she was done. Bsky, will you come with me to the master? And do bring the final shard, of course.
それは万華鏡を完成させるためだよね。
To finish the kaleidoscope?
Yes.
日陰くんは完成した万華鏡を使って本当に私たちを元の世界に返してくれるの？
Is Hikage really gonna use it to send us back to the world we came
そ
from?
もそも日陰くんが万華鏡にこだわってた理由って？
Why is he so fixated on the kaleidoscope in the first
それら
place?
は主様とお話しください。私はご命令に従うのみですので。
Speak to him for the answers you seek. I merely follow my orders.
ねえちょっと待ってよ。それって当然俺らも誘われてるんだよね。
Slow down there, bunny ears. We're invited too, aren't we?
絶対一緒に行く。
I'm coming, no matter what.
Good to know.
こいつだけを行かせるわけにはいかねえからな。
Aren't you proud of me?
I can
did
hear
it.
it in your voice that you're wanting
I
so
know.
badly.
So bad.
They ain't letting her go alone. Wapa. Everyone.
一緒に来ていただいて構いません。と言っても何かとご準備もあるでしょう。
This is beautiful because Scum, you and I played so differently. And also, Cure played way differently than you too, because Cure said she got another ending. And here we are, where you didn't even get some choices, and there are scenes missing because of the choices you've made. It's so
Uh-oh.
great.
Oh no. That's not good for me. Oh.
Sorry. Yes, you may come as well. I'm certain some preparations will be necessary, of course.
I think it's very in character for Cure to send a lot of cryptic messages.
道しるべを置いておきますので、心が決まり次第いらしてください。
I will place signs in the manor to mark the way. Please come along when you are ready.
道しるべって？
Signs?
You're like very much missing a huge integral story
What?
to go to a different ending that you can't have. I
What?
guess.
Ah.
I'm serious.
Fuck. What did I do? What did I fuck up? Was it the
You will
book?
see when you go out. Now, if you'll excuse me.
With that, Usagi bows and then disappears from the room.
Scum can't escape. She finds out all of this was part of the book. Wait, hold on. Mochi, what? What gets you excited?
The cryptic messages Cure is sending.
Oh my goodness.
So they know where we were all along, huh? Well, what are you gonna do about it? Or what are you gonna do, Bsky?
どうするって、まさかホイホイ行くつもり？罠に決まってるでしょ。
Why would you even need to ask? She can't actually be considering going. It's a huge trap written all over it.
It's Bsky. She's going.
Mochi, it's me. I'm always going to be.
元の世界に戻れないし。
We can't go back to our world without the
万
kaleidoscope.
華鏡はあいつが持って
And he has it.
戻るにはどっちみち日陰に合わないといけねえんだよな。
If we want to go back, we're gonna have to see him one way or the other. We sit in a circle on the grass, discussing our plans. Of course, our topic is what Usagi told us earlier. Hikage is summoning me. Me with the final kaleidoscope shard. I have to wonder why I was in my hairpin in the first place, though. No matter how much I try to figure it out, nothing seems to come to mind. I can't
い
stand
っ
it.
そ奇襲でもかけるか。
How about we ambush him?
あ、 ヤマトと意見かぶった。まあそういうこと考えちゃうよね。
I was thinking the same thing. I guess it only makes sense.
奇襲って？
What do you mean by ambush?
あいつがお前と話してる隙を狙って万華鏡を奪い取る。
While he's busy talking to you, we'll catch him off guard and steal the kaleidoscope.
肌身離さず持ってるにしても、複数相手だったらあいつも隙ができるだろう。
Even if he has it on him, he can't hold us all off at once.
奪い取るなんてそんな物騒な。
And they all died. Stealing it though? That sounds dangerous.
それしかないと思う。
But that might be our only way.
モンシロさんまで
Even you're on board with this one, Shiro?
ちゃんと話し合いで解決できないかな。日陰くんはもともと仲間だったわけだし、どんな事情があったのかわからないし。
Isn't there some way we could talk this out with him? He used to be our friend. Maybe he has his own reasons for
お
doing
前
this.
話し合える相手だと思ってんのか？
Do you actually think that would
難
work?
しいかもしれない。でも行動する前から諦めたくない。
It might be hard, but I don't like the idea of giving up before we
も
even
しかしたら
try.
分かり合えるかもしれないんだから、そのためにもちゃんと話を。
We might be able to come to some kind of understanding, so I think we should give it a chance.
君って本当に甘いね。まるで綿菓子でできてるみ
Hey,
たい。
what if I kick you in the balls right here and now?
Wow, you really are something. It's a special kind of naivety you have there.
Kurasuba's loud laughter pierces my
あい
ears.
つさ、君に銃口を向けたんだよ。わかる？殺そうとしたってこと。
He pointed a gun at you. You realize that, right? He tried to kill you. Dead.
そんで、鍵谷くんが代わりに血に染まった。そういうやつに成功法で挑むつもり？
And then Kaguya took a bullet protecting you from him? And you want to sit down for a little talk with him?
それは。
Well, I...
いい子ちゃんなのも可愛いんだけどさ、現実から目をそらすのはいい加減やめなよ。
I mean, it's cute that you're all innocent like that, but it's time to put your grown-up pants on and face reality.
おい、そのくらいにしとけ。
Yeah, cool with that.
日陰は信じる相手じゃない。
Hikage can't be trusted.
I love Verge just yelling at the background.
ベニューリー、お前は日陰の気をそらせてくれればいい。あとは俺らで何とかするから。
You just need to keep him busy,
Honestly?
Yuri. We'll take care of the rest. What?
I feel sorry for Kurasuba right now because, sure, maybe he's keeping it from her. Maybe he's decided he's going to do that. But if he's supposedly so easily bullied, and Yamato has always been the bully, like, now it's not necessarily even his choice to keep things from Beniuri, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just like now, where he's giving Beniuri a piece of his mind, and Yamato's like, hey, knock it off. No more. Keep your mouth closed. I'll kick your ass later.
大丈夫だって。この前だって一撃食らわせてやったんだ。任せとけ。
He'll be fine. We got a shot on him last time. Just leave it to us. Yamato smiles gently at me, trying to ease my fears. Still, something about it pains me. They'll take care of it? I have to face reality? Even though you guys won't tell me anything? They don't treat me like an equal. I watch as the three of them discuss their plans, feeling left out and alone. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm the only one who can't do anything. Trapped in a cage with their kindness, I feel more alone than ever. Uh-oh.
まあ、呼び出されたのはベニユリだし、会いに行くタイミングはお前が決めろ。
You're the one he's asking for, so you make the call on when we do this.
しばらくじらすってのもありだしね。
We can leave him hanging for a little while.
ベニユリはどうしたい？
Beniuri, what will you do?
私は
I...
あんまりゆっくりしてられないよ。 すぐにでも行きたい。
There's no time to waste. I wanna go
けど
now.
本当に大丈夫なのか？
You sure you're okay with that?
This is so fucking awesome. I love watching how it's
Uh-oh.
speed running you.
Oh god! Oh no! Yeah, we can't wait here forever, and I'm worried about Kaguya.
それはまあそうだけど
True enough, I suppose.
Their worried faces are lined up before
大
me.
丈夫。こっちには最後のかけらっていう切り札があるんだから、無茶なことはしてこないよ。
It's alright, we've got our trump card. The last shard. He won't do anything rash.
明日、日陰くんに会いに行こう。
Let's go to him tomorrow. Turns into a worm. Afterwards, we discuss whether or not we'll be able to negotiate with Hikage, and then whether or not we'll be able to return to our world, and whether or not the kaleidoscope is really the key in doing so. As the conversation continues, my head gradually starts to feel caught in a haze of uncertainty. I want to go back to our world, but I believe the way to do that was together, as friends who trusted one another. Even with all my sadness, all my pain, neither words nor tears escape from me. We finish deciding our plan of action for tomorrow, and then head off to bed early in hopes of being ready for whatever awaits us.
Speed running!
Oh god. Oh god.
Let's do this!
Uh-oh. 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 This could be our last night in this world. Uh-oh. I lie on the grass carpeting and the ground and gaze up. My brain switched the ground and gaze, and I was so confused for a second.
Carpeting the gaze and ground up.
Oh, you've gotten too far again. Yeah, it's because you can read faster than we can read it out loud.
Yeah, cause she's gotta wait for me and my slow ass.
And I read slow too. Fuck you. Unsurprisingly, the glass roof is shrouded in mist. When we finish the kaleidoscope tomorrow, we will be able to return to a world with a star-filled night sky. Worry and anticipation crash over me like waves. And even on a night like this, I still hear their hushed whispers. They might end up taking on Hikage, so it's only natural they try to plan it carefully. And yet, I can't help but find it hurtful that they hold another secret meeting, even after we've all had to agree to call it a night. I breathe a long, dejected sigh. I know tomorrow is our big day, but I feel as if my heart is withering away. In the beginning, none of us had any of our memories, so we could hardly tell left from right. So many strange and frightful things have happened, but I felt like I could face them because I wasn't alone. It's different now. I'm the only one without my memories. I remember more than I did before, but I'm also lonelier and more worried. Kaguya. I've been trying to avoid thinking about him, but I still whisper his name. He was hurt trying to protect me. He smiled for me, even with such a grave injury. Warmth and pain alike flow through me at the thought of it. With so many emotions building up inside of me, all I want to do is cry. I remember when he told me.
Back!
Huh?
I said, oh no, flashback.
Oh. All we heard was back. If you don't let the tears flow when you want to cry, you won't be able to smile later on. And if you can't smile, you'll eventually forget how, and then you'll feel even worse. So don't hold back. He comforted me at a time like this, but now I'm absolutely overcome with emotion, but oddly the tears just won't come. I wonder if the isolation I felt over the past few days has caused my heart to wither. Kaguya, are you okay? I want to see you so badly, Natsu. I roll over to my side and shut my eyes. Try as I might, I just can't sleep. Within the darkness, my other senses feel even more alive. The patchy grass beneath me, the cool night air, the smell of the plants. There's one thing I notice more than anything else. The thing is, that damn water loop. Shit! No, there's a choice. There's a choice. It's a choice.
Which one, Scum? Which one?
If I say it faint and light, is she gonna turn into a monster?
Maybe.
Oh, that's the one I want to pick.
Pick whatever you want.
Give me a second. Okay, I gotta plug my phone in. This is a perfect chance for you to think for a second.
Oh my God.
I'm taking my headphones off.
Okay. How's everyone doing? It seems Scum is not up for making the tough decisions right now. You want her to turn into a monster? Eat her friends? Oh, first. That's not enough to wish death wish on your friends, though, right? Also, don't worry, Monshiro will get away somehow. And then he'll keep her as a pet, like he kept Yamato. Yeah. Yamato's new look is kind of cool. I especially like I know you would, Cure. Especially like the wings and body parts that are sticking out of him, you know?
Two monsters in a pod.
Okay. Pick it.
Huh? I open my eyes and see something twinkling. Scenery around me has changed ever so slightly, but I feel as though something is floating near the entrance. What is that? I wake up and walk towards the light. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! I fucked up.
Let's see, what do we have in here?
I fucked
Do it!
up.
Come on, let's go!
Quietly, I slip out of the greenhouse alone, because I'm a fucking idiot. None of them noticed me leaving. What could that light be? I thought it was something outside. No, it's like the same butterfly that brought us to the fucking mansion in the first place. I fucked up!
Let's go.
Maybe it's a white butterfly. There didn't seem to be anything particularly strange about it. Amidst the quiet thrum of the rain, I look around. I don't see anything, so I turn to make my way back into the long stairway leading up to the greenhouse. At that moment, sensing someone's presence, I immediately turn. It's not Kagiha. It's not Kagiha. The face before me is what I long to see. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Oh, I fucked up. No words come to me. My lips move, but my tongue doesn't seem to work. My eyes fixate on the figure of the person before me. Is this an illusion? Why is Kageha here? No, I don't even care if he is. I walk close and reach out to him. Oh, we're gonna get killed. And then... Oh, look at this little wing. I leap into his arms without thinking. I just want to be closer to him. I want to feel his warmth. I grab his clothes and rub my cheeks onto him. Kageha, it's really him. I cling onto him so tightly that our clothes bunch up, and he brings my hand to my hand to his face and hugs me back. I
何も言わなくていいよ。こうしてるだけで伝わるから。
You don't have to say a word, I know.
君に会いたかった。
I missed you so.
私も会いたかった。私、ずっと不安で。
I missed you too. I was so worried.
怖かったよね。 不安だったよね。一人にしてごめん。
I know you were scared. I know you were worried. I'm sorry I left you by
こ
yourself.
んな風に君を泣かせてごめん。君を傷つけて。
I'm sorry I made you cry. I'm so sorry to have hurt you.
いいの。私。
No, it's alright. The warmth of his body and his words causes tears to start welling up in my eyes. Why was I holding back? He told me I didn't need to do anything and protected me. But, on the other hand, it's so cold. I want to cry, but I can't. I lied to my friends that told me they understood, and threw away the place where I belong. All my pent-up emotions began to melt down. Please don't go anywhere. Don't leave. For a while we embraced one another in silence. He continues to hold me. After I've calmed down, I slowly pull myself away. In part, it's because I'm embarrassed, but it's also because I could see his face from where I was. I take Kageha's hand and look into his face. He smiles back at me with clear eyes.
だったんだね。
You're okay? Yeah.
日陰くんのところから逃げてこられたの？
You ran away from Mikage?
Hmm.
Yeah.
怪我は？傷は深かったんじゃないの？もう動いて大丈夫？
Oh god. And your wounds? They were deep, weren't they? Are you okay to be moving? Yeah. His replies are terse but gentle.
そんなに長い時間が経ったわけじゃないのに、全然会ってなかったみたい。
It hasn't really been that long, but it feels like we haven't seen each other in forever.
そうだね。
You can't ask him to get naked for her.
He would do it. He would do it.
I don't know if he would. He got nervous about seeing people kissing in a
He saw her
in a
underwear.
manga.
He saw her underwear. We deserve
Yes,
to
he
see
did.
some titties.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, it certainly
どう
does.
したの？さっきから同じ返事ばっか
It's girl, because it's not him. What's wrong? You just keep repeating yourself. He smiles faintly.
ねえ、ベニユリさん。君に一つお願いがあるんだ。
Beniyuri, I have a favor to ask of you. You do?
今夜、僕はそのためにここに来た。
That's why I've come here
り。お
tonight.
願いって。
What do you want? Us to die. Oh god. Kaguya reaches out and touches my cheek.
君の大事なものが欲しい。
Ooh.
それを。
How do I do this on the mouse? There we go. Look at that slut. Alright.
You gotta
Not
play that
Beniyuri.
sound again. He's so sexy with that voice.
Oh, I don't.
You gotta go to the next one to play it again.
君の大事なものが欲しい。それを僕にくれないかな。君の
That's Hideyoshi, guys. It's our sexy big brother there.
Yeah.
Hey, I need this.
I want something precious to you. Will you give that to me? What? Something precious?
そう。大事なもの。
Keith like simp. Yes, something precious. Ah.
例えば。
Oh no. Oh no. For example, your violet ribbon. Why does he know about Manchuro's ribbon?
ダメかな。
Is that alright?
これはモンシロさんからもらったものだからあげられなくて。
Manchuro gave it to me, so I can't do that.
あるとね。僕らが
Oh no! Oh, I fucked up. As long as you possess it, we can't return to life together. Huh?
思い入れや執着のあるものは魂をこの世界に引き留めてしまうんだって
Things that we become attached to will change our souls to the
僕は
world.
君と一緒に元の世界に戻りたい
Mm.
だからそれは
What
君
are...
の手元にあ
Oh,
る
he,
ダメ
he's so quiet on my end. I can't tell if he's talking or not.
He is really quiet. Is he quiet for you guys too?
want to return to where we came from with you. That's why you can't keep the ribbon.
君はうつしおに戻りたいよね。
You do want to go back, don't you? Yeah.
それなら
It's getting I swear to God, it's getting quieter and quieter. Ads! No! What's happening? What's happening with the volume?
He is. He's whispering to us.
Yeah, I know he's whispering, but it's just a lot quieter than usual.
Like, even the music's real quiet.
Everything got really quiet. I wonder if that's intentional and we're just not clocking that.
We got so excited and we were screaming, and now everything's like, hey, how you doing today? And the music in the
little mama,
background
let me
like,
whisper in your ear. Yeah, it's just like, it just keeps getting quieter and quieter and quieter. Okay, Kira says it's intentional. I guess we're spiraling into the abyss.
I'm spiraling into something, and it is definitely not the abyss.
Horny bastard.
Hey, I take both keys, so...
Take both Keiths. I've written both Keiths. There are so many both Keiths fanfic. We live and write. My gums hurt. We're waiting for ads to finish. Just for clarity. Are you able to see how long ads are?
Yeah.
No. Nope, Merce is back. We gunning it. Please,
Okay,
give it to me.
do it!
His
Yeah.
fingers, his voice, his words. What he says gently tickles my ear. A shiver runs through me and my thoughts seem to melt away. There's 5 ads. Oh, man. As if ensnared by some hypnotic spell, my thoughts start to become hazy. The ribbon is important. Monshiro gave it to me, but I can't return to the real world if I have it? We're finally together, but now we're just going to be separated again? No, I don't want that.
元の僕たちに戻ろう。
Shall we return together?
リボンを僕にくれるよね。
You will give me the ribbon, won't you? Yeah.
よかった。嬉しいよ。
Yeah, I can't really hear him at all now. Wonderful, that makes me so happy. I remove the violet ribbon from my pocket and hand it to Kaguya. It has wrapped itself around my hand as though it doesn't want to leave me. Oh. Kaguya twirls it around his hand and pulls it away. Some small doubt prickles at the back of my mind. Wonderful. The expression of relief on his face as he stands, ribbon in hand, makes me forget all of my doubts. He takes a step back and slips the ribbon into his pocket.
そのリボンがあったら私たちは戻れないの？
If I have that ribbon, we can't go back? No.
それがなければ本当に戻れる？
If I don't have it, we can really go back?
一人も欠けることなく全員揃って。
Without leaving anyone behind? Together? Yeah.
人を生き返れるよ。
Sure we can, it'll be alright. He looks at me straight on, and there is a hint of sadness in his eyes.
ごめん。そろそろ行かないと。
Oh, you whore. Sorry, I have to go.
どこに行っちゃうの？一緒にいられるんじゃないの？
What? Where are you going? I thought we were going to be together.
でもすぐにまた会えるから。
Sorry, we'll be able to see each other very
そ
soon.
れまでは僕がここに来たことをみんなには内緒にしててもらえる？
Could you keep my presence here a secret from the others?
鍵葉さん。
Why, Kaguya? Oops. Please.
Yeah, but at least they got to fuck.
Yeah, I didn't even get a fuck in this one. Not even like a little tickle. Not even a little finger
Not
action.
even, not even a kiss. Not even a fucking kiss.
Okay, I'll keep it a secret, Bntuber. When I catch you, Bntuber.
君はやっぱり素直でいい子だね。
Haha, you're a good girl. Or not. He pats my head and stares hard at me. And then he leaves. He scurries away. And with that, he turns around and leaves. Alone now in the hallway, the rain seems louder than before. That mysterious rain that follows with the coming of each night. This will be the last time we hear it. Uh-oh. Tomorrow, we'll complete the kaleidoscope and return to our world. Oh no.
Look at her head
I know, I fucked up! I'm glad. I guess I shouldn't have held on to that ribbon. Now we can go back. Everything will go back to normal at last. We can all go back. I don't remember how I got back. When I came to my senses, I was lying on the grass of the greenhouse. I awakened slowly, awash in the lazy feeling I get whenever I oversleep. Did I just lay down and sleep here last night? Was meeting Kageha just a dream? What could that possibly have been?
それじゃあ行くぞ。
God, you look fucking pale. In the blue of everything, he blends in fine, but like, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's roll. You ready? Oh.
Yeah, I'm fine.
いよいよこの世界ともおさらばか。
Happiest smile, so cute. So we're finally gonna say goodbye to this world.
たく終わった気になってんじゃねえよ。これからだってのに。
It's not over yet. We're just getting started.
わかってる。
Yeah. We look at one another as we head out of the greenhouse. We're headed off to the master's headquarters, wherever that may be. As Yusagi promised, there are black butterflies clumped up in various places throughout the hall. There must be signs guiding us to them. It's so quiet. So silent in the hall that I can hear my own heartbeat. Normally we'd hear the roar of monsters from somewhere within the manor. Maybe they're hiding, waiting for the storm to pass. I can't hear anything that sounds remotely like them. We walk along the long carpet in silence.
Doopa 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 doopa.
Soon we arrive in front of a room. This hallway was supposed to be endless. The same scenery would continue on and on and on and would be forced to turn back. But now we can see the end. It's behind this door. Made it. Silence, and then more silence. We know what we have to do. We gotta kill a bitch. We'll open this door, step inside, and face the cause of all of this. So we need to hesitate. Even so, none of us dares to lay a hand on the heavy door handle. We're frozen to the spot, and then we hear voices inside.
本当に約束は守ってくれるんだよね。
Kage, will you truly keep your promise?
お前もしつこいね。その性格、いい加減どうにかならないの？
You just won't quit, will you? You really should do something about that obnoxious personality of yours.
はぐらかさないで。僕はこのためだけに君の言う通りにしてきたんだ。
Don't change the subject. I've done everything you've asked.
はいはい、わかってるって。安心しなよ。ちゃんと凝った思考を用意してあるからさ。
Yeah, don't worry. I've got something fun up my sleeve.
Wait, these voices. There are two of them. One belongs to our enemy, and the other a gentle one that I know well. Why are they talking like they're old friends?
俺待ちだ。
Ah, here they are now.
Suddenly there's a flash of blinding white light, and then in the next instant, we're dead. Holy fuck! Whoa. Ah, oh, fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Wow! Kaleidoscope room, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Fierce gusts of wind blows the doors open and I can see into a vast open space.
なんだこの部屋。
What the hell's up with this room?
気持ち悪い。なんかぐにゃぐにゃしてて酔いそう。
Ugh, creepy. It's like the whole place is churning. Makes me feel like I'm drunk.
お前ら
You guys.
We're fucked. First thing I see are bright, vivid colors, so bright in fact that they're practically blinding. The light shining in from the glass windows is too ominous to be sunlight, too clear for moonlight. The pure white marble floors glitter in a multitude of colors. What? I don't know what to say. What is this place? The warped scene before us fills me with a vague sense of dread. All I want to do is run away, but my eyes are transfixed. They're like moths. It is both divine and foreboding. I feel dizzy as though I'm barely hanging on to my sanity. Chat, are we cooked? Mikage and Kageha?
Did we save enough potions? Are we gonna be able to survive this?
No, I fucked. I fucked up.
You fucked?
I wish I fucked.
Wish I fucked. Yeah.
The two of them stand before us amidst this toxic garden. In the center of the space is Sakage, looking calm and composed. Kageha is beside him, looking shocked.
Such a rude woman. You're quite the eavesdropper.
No. Pngtuber?
日陰まだ時間じゃないはずじゃ
Mikage, it isn't time yet. What's going on here? What's Kageha with Hikage?
You okay, Scum?
Their names have the same letters in it.
Yes, they do.
No.
Did you just now notice that? No.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, so besides, now don't look too deeply into that, okay?
I don't trust you.
Because there are only so many syllables in Japanese, okay? So it's very likely they're gonna have several of the same letters in it. It's not as vast
But
as
it's the same.
language,
It's the
okay?
same amount. It's the same amount. Oh God.
Chapter 7, you figured that out.
Oh no. Oh no. My gut feeling was right. Fuck these bitches. I'm out of this. Oh, I don't know what I did. I smacked my mouse down and it did that. She noticed the less noticeable things. I noticed the butterfly ring when you never noticed it before. And I don't notice their names until now.
Okay, because you didn't even remember their names, so like I wouldn't expect you to notice.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. He stands there in silence, a bitter expression on his face.
お前のその顔が見たくてねすぐバレるんだしちょっとした余興さ
I wanted to see how you'd look. They would have found us before long anyways, so it was just a bit of theater for fun.
Oh, Kagi has knew the whole fucking time.
Ever the fucking scumbag.
影は日陰やあ無能な番犬くんたち久しぶりだね会えて嬉しいよ
Hold on.
I
Wait,
used
wait.
this.
Wait.
No, I want to read it.
But I want to. What is this fucking pose he's going on?
It's a sleigh pose, okay?
Never beating the Junko accusations.
My useless guard dogs. How nice to see you again.
こっちは別に会いたくなかったけどな
I could have done without it myself.
てかお前が嬉しいのは最後のかけらがここにあるからだろ
Cookie House vibes. You're right, verse.
Actually, a lot of people talk about that, especially with the two different color eyes. And some of his other poses. And you're just happy because the last shard is here.
ああそうだよ 当たり前じゃないか。
It's true. Isn't it obvious?
万華鏡が
The kaleidoscope.
It's right next to Hikage. On the throne beside him, the kaleidoscope shines more brightly than ever before. What I'm even more curious about.
影葉さん、どういうこと？日陰くんとどうして一緒にいるの？
Hikage, what's going on here? Why are you with Hikage?
I like when Hikage is actually pleased with himself. He smiles so nicely.
How are you and Kageha connected? Oh.
言いにくいなら僕が代わりに教えようか。
If it's so difficult for you to say, I'll do it for you.
ダメだ。彼女には。
No, she's... I can't take this anymore.
なんで何も教えてくれないの？どうしてみんな影葉さんがここにいたのに驚かないの？
Why won't anyone tell me anything? Why aren't you surprised that Kageha's here with
日
him?
陰くんは何なの？どうして仲間のふりをしてたの？
Who's Hikage? Why do you pretend to be our ally? Why? My bottled up emotions erupt and hope to be calmer when this moment came. We're facing the master of the manor. I have to be calm. I have to calm myself down. But the dark emotions inside me have boiled over and I can't stem the tide now.
どうしてねえ。決まっているだろう。かけらを集めるためだよ。群れを導くには、その群れに入るのが一番やりやすい。
I gotta stop looking at chat.
Why did I do it? Isn't it obvious? To gather the shards. The easiest way to guide the herd is to become part of it.
Whoops, I thought that was the last
信頼を得
line.
れば得る
Sorry.
ほど君たちは僕の裏切りによって絶望する。
And the more you trust me, the more you despair when I betray you.
破壊。これを繰り返し続けて僕は生きてきた。これまでも。そしてこれからも。
Destruction. I've always done this, and I always will.
ねえ、日陰くんの望みって何？万華鏡で叶えたい望みって何？
What do you even want, Hikage? What would she want granted with the kaleidoscope?
君には関係ないだろう。
That is none of your concern.
私たちをこんなにぐちゃぐちゃにしてまで叶えたい望みなんでしょ？
Is that text bigger than... Never mind. It's a wish you're so desperate to make come true that you're willing to tear us all apart like this?
こんな辛い思いさせないで。
Please, don't hurt us like that.
辛い思い。
Hurt you? I can't beat his laugh, so
No.
he's so good at it.
何がおかしいの？
Why are you laughing? The mirth in his piercing laughter slowly turns into contempt.
だって面白いじゃないか。
Because it's funny.
不都合な記憶を心の奥にしまい込んで、一人だけ仲間のぬるま湯に浸かっている君がそんなことを口走るなんて。
You've hidden away an inconvenient memory. You alone have plunged yourself into the lukewarm broth that is friendship. I'm surprised you can say that.
What?
それなら聞くけど、君は誰かを傷つけたことはないのか？自分のせいで取り返しのつかない事態になったことは？
Let me ask you then. Have you ever hurt anyone? Have you ever done something you can't take back?
君は僕を非難できる立場なのかな？
Are you in any position at all to reprimand me?
どういう意味？
What's that supposed to mean?
そうだ。昔話をしようか。とっておきの話だ。
Let's discuss the past a bit, shall we? We still haven't gotten to the juiciest parts.
何を？
What are you talking about?
昔々、あるところに小さな女の子がいました。その子には仲
You
良
guys
しの
wanted to
4人の
know what
男の子が
happened?
いつも一
You
緒に
ready
遊ん
for
でい
this?
ました。
Long ago, there was a girl. There were 4 boys she was wonderful friends with, and they always played together.
ある夏の日、
Yeah, this is the best way to
彼
bring
ら
it
は大
up.
人たちに連れられ、人里離れた湖へと出かけ
I'm staring at all the other characters with the fucking eyes.
Right? Hikage is the only one willing to tell her.
Because it's fun.
Yes, exactly. He's like, it's gonna make you sad, so I will do it. And on one summer day, the grown-ups brought them to a lake far removed from civilization.
青々とした木々に澄んだ空気。楽しくなった彼らは大人たちの言いつけを破って。
Lush trees, clean air. They enjoyed themselves so much that they broke their promise to the grown-ups.
それは
No, can't.
やめろ。そんなの話す必要は。
Stop! You don't have to tell her.
Oh! Kage interrupts their protest by firing his gun at the ceiling.
ああ、まったく行儀の悪い人たちだな。話の腰を折るのは良くないよ。
Guys, I love him so much as a villain. Because he's so fucking insane. Like, he's so good at this, okay? They're like, no, please don't tell her. And he's like, God, you rude sons of bitches. I'm fucking talking here. I will shoot you. Tisk tisk. You all have no manners at all. Don't you know it's rude to interrupt someone when they're speaking?
彼女は静かに聞いているじゃないか。
Can't you see she's listening intently?
Is it funny that the Gil fans like him? Stares directly at y'all.
影くんそれ私の記憶
We don't care about problematic here for like fictional
We do not.
characters that are barely
do
doing
not
anything
care at
wrong. Kage, are you talking about one of my memories?
そう。ベニューリ、君が思い出したかったことだよ。そして、思い出したくなかったことだ。
You used to be a Gil stan if you aren't now.
Yeah.
Don't
Benny,
fucking
right?
pretend.
This is what you wanted to remember. And also, what you didn't want to remember.
サマーキャンプで起こった出来事
Well, what happened at summer camp?
You giggling about.
No. It's fine. I like how he just posed and that's it. He smiles coldly, making his way towards
ベ
me.
ニユリに近づくな。
Ooh.
Get away from her.
いや、近づきたいのは僕じゃない。彼女の方だ。
It's not me who wants to draw near. It's her.
And then he deliberately steps over.
What?
近づきたいんだろう、真実に。でも君はもうたどり着いているはずだよ。
This has been like
You want the
3
truth,
hours
don't
of
you?
cock teasing to get the fucking... Okay.
I can wait.
Nah, keep going!
You want the truth, don't you? But you should have already remembered.
真実
The truth?
そうだ。君は分かっているはず。ほら、思い出してごらん。はい。
That's right. You should already know. Try and remember.
Shing! Sparkle, sparkle. The alluring sweetness of his whispers shakes the small box locked within me. The box was supposed to have been locked, and yet the lid opens easily. My memories pour out of it, flowing endlessly back into place. Lines stretch outward, connecting the desperate dots of my memory. My true self is revived. Before they knew it, it had gotten dark outside, and the rain began to splash down onto the roof and windows.
雨が降ってきた。
It's starting to rain.
本当だ結構音が強いね
Right, it's so loud. The clouds had been gathering for quite some time, but they hadn't noticed, totally caught up in their exploration.
山の天気は変わりやすいからね。これ以上ひどくならないうちにキャンプ場に戻った方がいいんじゃないかな。
Come on, weather changes quickly. We should head back to the campsite before it gets any worse. The rest of the group nods in agreement, and they hurry out of the manor. Whoa, what the heck? Just as they arrive outside, Takuya shouts in despair. The rainfall outside the manor was far heavier than they expected. The route back is flooded. Oh, that's why they can't leave the manor. It seems as though the rain has caused the lake to rise, and it threatens to completely submerge the path
ど
before
うしよ
long.
う。急いで渡らないと。
What are we gonna do? We gotta hurry.
でも大丈夫かな。
Oh no. Are we gonna be okay?
必要以上に
Oh, and
怖
this
が
is
ら
why
なくて
they
も
always
大丈
hear
夫だよ。
rain.
落ち着いて。
This is why rain always signifies night.
足を滑らせて
Okay.
たら大変だからね。
There's no need to be too afraid. Just stay calm and follow the path carefully. If one of us slips and breaks something, we'll be in trouble. Did they use the ribbon? Everyone follows Natsuki's instructions, crossing the path cautiously. He himself goes last so he can keep a close eye on his friends. With each step, they feel more uncomfortable sensation of the water filling their shoes, but there's no time to worry about it.
なんとか戻ってこれたな。
Oh, we made it somehow. Aki and Takuya reach the shore first and let out cries of relief. Soon after, Kazuya follows, but... Oh. Oh no. Oh.
Do you want me to say that? I
No,
mean, he
it's
just
fine.
went, ah!
Cries out and then suddenly
どうしたの？
stops.
和也くん。
What's wrong, Kazuya?
リボンがない。
Oh.
The ribbon.
No.
It's gone.
No. No. His face going pale, Kazuya points to his knee, where the painful-looking scrapes are exposed to the air. It looks as though the ribbon that I had tied onto his leg had come undone as they walked
この
around.
道には落ちてなかったみたいだから、館の中でほどけてしまったのかも。
It doesn't look like it fell off here, so maybe it came undone somewhere in the manor.
俺取りに行く。
I'm going to go get it.
やめた方がいいよ。危ないよ。
No, don't! It's dangerous!
そうだよ。戻っている間に道が沈んじゃったらどうするの？
He's right. What if the path gets submerged while you're on your way back?
和也くん、みんなの言う通りだよ。リボンのことならもういいから。
Kazuya, they're right. Don't worry about the ribbon. As they all try to convince him not to go, Kazuya just keeps shaking his head.
俺、約束したから。必ず返すって。だから、取りに行く。先に戻って
I
て。
promised that I'd give it back. I'll go and get it. You guys should just go on ahead.
おい、和也
Hey, Kazuya, wait! Shaking off his brother, Kazuya starts running along the rapidly shrinking path.
私、和也くんと一緒に行く。すぐ戻るから。
I'll go with them. I'll be right back.
僕もついていくよ。二人だけじゃ心配だから。君たちはここで待ってて。
I'll come too. I'll worry if just the two of you go. You guys stay here, though.
みんなちょっと待ってよ。
Hey! Wait, everyone!
The heavy rain makes it harder and harder to see the three of them as they run back towards the manor. Aki and Takuya can only watch, worry in their faces. Together they run back towards the manor, getting completely soaked through.
早く見つけないと。どこにあるんだろう。
I've gotta find it fast. Where could it be?
この辺しか歩いてないからすぐ見つかると思うけど。
We only walked around to this area. We should be able to find it pretty
手分けして
quickly.
探した方が早いかもしれないね。
That's you.
I know, I'm just thinking for a second. It'll be faster if we split up. As Natsuki suggests
What are you
the three of
thinking?
them- I'm thinking that he had it in his pocket. That it fell. I don't know. I think he kept it because he likes I, and that he was lying whenever he said it was back in the manor, trying to hope to dissuade them from looking for it. But then Kazuya runs back anyway, and that's why Natsuki is saying we should split up so he can pretend he found it, and they can hurry up and get back across the path before it submerges in water again. And that would also, yeah, verse, it would explain why he feels responsible. It would also explain why the ribbon is so important for everyone involved, but it's not really doing anything at the moment. Oh, I hate this game. As Natsuki suggests, the three of them split off in different directions in search of the ribbon.
Do you really hate
no,
this game?
No, I'm just Emotional. Their eyes peeled carefully, they retraced their steps. Eventually, Kazuya discovered the ribbon sitting on the floor of the manor.
よかった。リボン、見つかったよ。
Yes, I found it.
It's unusual to hear Kazuya raise his voice. He holds the ribbon up to show Ai and Natsuki.
よかった。すぐに見つかって。
I'm glad we found it so fast.
どうしてもこれ、愛に返さなきゃって思ったから。お前の大事なものだから。
Yeah, I have to give it back to you no matter what. I know it's really important to you.
Kazuya squeezes the ribbon tightly. Ai smiles and takes his hand.
後で返して。今はここ出ないと。
You can give it back later. For now, we gotta get out of here.
さあ、リボンも見つかったし、すぐに館を出よう。さっきよりも雨が強くなっているし、アキちゃんとタクヤも待ってるからね。
Yeah, let's get out of here. The rain is getting even stronger. We don't want to keep the others waiting too long. At Natsuki's urging, the three of them run out of the manor. As they arrive outside, they notice that the rain has grown even stronger. The water level on the path has risen up to Ai's knees.
嘘。どうしよう。
No way, now what?
これはまずいな。
This is not good. Hey! Hey! Can you guys hear me?
Wait right there, you guys.
Oh, you keep cutting in and out. Oh,
Sorry.
no, it's fine, it's fine. Just letting you know.
Was it just that time?
I think so. I don't know if you've
Okay.
been trying to make little comments in between, aside from like, do you really hate this game?
No, I haven't. So there was only that time, unfortunately. But thank you for letting me know.
Yeah. I think Discord just kind of did that thing where it clips you for being too loud or something.
Oh, probably. I was trying not to actually yell.
What?
What? Oh, sorry, that's you.
What'd you say? We can't hear you. Aki, Takuya. Despite their shouting, the torrent of rain drowns out their voices.
急いで渡らなくちゃ。
Oh, you fucking idiots. We gotta hurry across.
それは
Yeah, but
危ない
how
わ。
old do you think they
や
are?
めた方がい
They're
い。
like 8, aren't they?
Right about
8,
there, yeah.
7? It's dangerous. I don't think we should.
ごめん。俺のせいで。
Sorry, it's my
I'm sorry.
That's
it's
you.
my fault.
It's you.
大丈夫。きっとまだ渡れるから。
No, it's not Kazuya. It'll be fine. We can still make it across.
でも、
Yeah, but
なっちゃん、今行かないと帰れなくなっちゃうよ。だから。
Natsu, we have to go now or we'll be stuck. Oh, I think you wait for the adults. You got
危険
shelter.
だけど。
You won't be warm, but they have a boat. Okay, it's dangerous, but let's try. Oh. Buffeted by the driving rain and the powerful winds, the three of them look out towards the opposing
Yoshi.
shore.
少し雨が弱くなってきた。今のうちに行こう。
Okay, the rain's starting to get a little weaker. Now's your chance. Natsuki, Ai, and Kazuya set up across the path. Despite being slowed by water resistance, they managed to slowly progress.
どうしよう。全然進めないよ。
Oh, I can't move at all.
水をかくように進めば少しは楽かも。
Try paddling with your arms, it might be easier. With great difficulty, they are able to continue. Just as they start to approach their destination. Kazuya's legs are caught by a rush of water.
oh no.
His whole body tumbles into the lake.
Oh no.
Ai reaches her hand out towards Kazuya as he struggles.
和也くん、私の手に捕まって。
Kazuya, grab my hand. He manages to grab Ai's hand, but with the weight of the water soaking into his clothes, Ai's tiny body isn't strong enough to pull him along. Suddenly, Ai is dragged into the lake with them. Oh, it's because they chose her and not him. Oh no.
そこ動かないで。すぐ助けるから。
Help! Help! Stay there, I'm coming right now. Oh. Natsuki dives into the lake, grabbing Ai from behind.
大丈夫だよ。大丈夫。
Oh, it's okay, I've got you. Oh, but not Kazuya. Natsuki treads water the best he can while trying to push Ai back towards safety. Throwing herself onto the path, Ai heaves, sucking great gulps of air into her lungs. Natsuki pulls himself halfway out of the water, clinging onto the path.
よかった。
Oh,
助けられ
you
て。
fucking idiot. I'm glad to have managed to save
あり
you.
がとう、なっちゃん。
Oh. Thanks,
ちょっと
Natsu.
待っててね。和也を助けなきゃいけないから。
Wait here, I have to help Kazuya
すぐ
too.
に戻るから。
I'll be right back, don't
心配
worry.
しないで。
Ah!
Hold on. Scum, your voice. I'm sorry. This is so funny with the way it's like, like you're shrinking into yourself during this. Yeah. Scum doesn't even know what the ending's going to be, and yet she's already like, no, we're not going any further.
I'm reading it. I'm reading it.
Uh-huh.
Soaking wet, Natsuki smiles at Ai, a gentle smile as bright as the sun.
待って、なっちゃん。
Natsu! Wait, Natsu! But he sinks back into the water, disappearing from view. She reaches out, crying out as loudly as she can. But everything quickly becomes covered in a white fog. Nothing can be seen, even the sound of their voices are drowned out.
愛ちゃん、なっちゃん。
Uh-oh.
おい、こっちだ。早く引き上げろ。
Hey, over here, pull him up. The white fog becomes a black curtain and Ai's memory cuts off. Now she sits in a daze, dressed in black. Before her is a black framed photo of Natsuki, smiling broadly at the camera.
Would you like me to take over?
Yeah.
It's a picture from summer camp last year. We went fishing in the river.
I still have to click.
Yeah, you gotta click. It was a great time. Natsu was really good at it, and he caught lots of fish. We all roasted and ate them together. Ai gazes at the photo, thinking of the past. Why am I here? What's going on? This all feels like a dream, like it isn't real. The kids were playing alone, unsupervised. A storm hit, and they fell into the lake. Natsuki tried to help them. Kazuya still hasn't regained consciousness. Those poor things. Takuya and Aki moved away during summer break. Ai is all alone now.
みんないなくなっちゃった。あきちゃんも、たくやくんも。
Everyone is gone. Aki and Takuya?
かずやくんとなっちゃんはどこに行ったのかな。二人と同じように引っ越しちゃったのかな。
Where did Kazuya and Natsu go? Did they both move away too?
I have to fight a really big urge not to throw my mouse down.
そうだった。
Ah! Okay.
You okay?
いいのにな。
Ah! Okay.
Game canceled? When can I see them again?
Oh,
Oh
I didn't mean
no!
to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
When can I see them again? I wish I could see them. She can't paste because then we can't go any further. She has to click. You ready? I can keep going.
This is why he's so fixated on the marriage thing. Because it was the last positive memory he had. That's why they don't remember each other that well. Because he's been dead the whole time.
Yep.
That's why the others flipped out and was going to shoot him. Because
Yep.
they realized it too.
I.
Okay.
If you need a minute, I can keep going.
I'm paid.
Yeah. In waves, my memories come back to me. My body weakens and I fall to the cold floor.
私は
I.
思い出したみたいだね。そうだよ。それが君だよ。君が忘れたかった君だ。
Looks like you've remembered. Yes, that's you. The you that desperately wanted to forget.
記憶が戻った感想はどう？嬉しい？それとも悲しい？
First.
How does it feel now that your memories are back? Happy? Sad?
Oh. Cure. Oh, everyone's pointing things out. I'm dying
あ
inside.
あ、嬉しいわけはないか。だって君は自分のわがままのせいで大事な人を死に追いやってしまったんだから。
Certainly not happy. Your selfish behavior led to the death of a loved one.
What is her selfish behavior? Is it because they decided to go? They all decided that. That was not one singular person. They all decided to do that. I fucking. They're 8! Who is Usagi? Usagi was also a fucking kid. Oh.
We're all over here, you know, dealing with the trauma of death of children, and then Scum's like, who the fuck is the rabbit girl? Next.
I can read.
Okay.
私のせいでなっちゃんは死んじゃったの。
The reason Natsu is dead?
和也くんが目覚め
Well,
た
first, I don't think his point is that, the things he's done are not worse, but he was saying to her, who are you to be declaring that what I do is wrong, because you did shit too? Oh, right, it wasn't wrong, it was, you know, scolding me for wanting to hurt you guys.
Yeah, it's... all of them can find a way to fault themselves. That's why Kurosawa hates himself. He hates himself for not speaking up. Oh, I burped. Sorry. I got too
Remember he
worked up.
talked about how pathetic and cowardly he is? And he did nothing?
Yes,
the
because he
whole time?
was such a little baby when he was a kid. But again, he was a kid. And like he
Yeah,
just
no.
kept going along with the group. Takuya blames himself because he didn't like stop them from turning back or was all gung-ho about everything. So he blames himself for one of those reasons. Natsu's fucking Natsu. And then I don't... The reason Kazuya won't wake up, the reason everyone split up was because of me?
愛ちゃん違う。あれは事故だった。
Hey, no! That was an accident!
Yeah, yeah.
私があの時館に行こうって言い出したせいで、なっちゃんの注意を聞かなかったせいで。
It's because I ignored Natsu's warning and suggested we go to the manor.
はい、しっかりしろ。
Oh, it's me. Aye, get it together.
ちゃんと和也くんはずっとここにいた。太陽のない真っ暗なこの世界に私のせいで。
Natsu and Kazuya, they were all here all along in this dark, sunless world, and it's all my fault.
はい。
I don't need to say that.
No, there was a deep-rooted fear of loss inside of me. Fear of losing where I belong, of losing my loved ones. Just thinking about it sends an excruciating pain shooting through my heart. I thought of that fear was because of what happened in this world. It was my fault. But it was caused by something far more sinful, something that runs much deeper. Guilt is far too light of a word to describe it, and that feeling stayed with me even when I had no memory of it at all. Everything, all of it was my fault. So how did the other 3 die?
Yes, that's right. It's all your fault.
大好きななっちゃんが死んだのも、双子が引き裂かれたのも、狭間で仲間がさまよっているのも。
So, I'm gonna not tell you the answer to that question, but I'm going to say that this is just one route. And if you want the answers, you have to play the other routes. Because there's a lot more information that you will find as you go through the story and go through the other routes. But remember what I had said at the very beginning? That this was the first game I played one route and went, you know what? I would be happy if that's all this game gave me. So, they may not give you the exact answers on how they all ended up here, but you will find that out eventually. Your beloved Natsu is dead because of you. The twins were torn apart because of you. Your friends must roam this in-between world because of you.
全部。
Well, I know what everything is in Japanese now. No, just kidding.
Yeah, zenbu, zenbu, zenbu. Everything, everything, everything. Because of you.
君だけが気づいていなかった。君だけがのうのうと過ごしてきた。
You're the only one who didn't realize it. You're the only one who kept on living, free of worry, free of the weight of your sins.
罪深いよね。申し訳ないよね。謝って
No
も謝って
apology
も全
could
然
ever
足
be
りない
enough.
よね。ねえ、いっそ君なんて。
Perhaps instead,
いなくなった方がいいんじゃない？
it'd be better if you were dead.
Breath cuts short as he speaks the words I'm thinking out loud.
うるせえ！好き勝手言いやがって！
Thanks, Weefy. Shut your goddamn mouth, you bastard.
愛ちゃん、聞いちゃダメだ。
Wifey, I'm not doing anything. You can't listen to him.
If I were gone, I feel something shatter near my temple. Oh. Oh, we're crashing out. We're going sicko mode. Something black tumbles into the ground as my hair falls forward. My vision goes dark. I'm better off gone. You should just vanish. Vanish, vanish, vanish. Oh! Let's look at that. Bitchin'. Alright. Black mask.
Oh,
shaking.
who wanted Benny to get a makeover? 'Cause here's your wish.
Black mass and my heart explodes. I knew the second I chose that light thing, this was going to fucking happen. This scorching heat rips through my body, burning away all sense of reason. I can't think. Nothing makes sense. I don't want to remember anymore. My body feels like it's one massive fireball, burning and suffocating. I scream and claw my
Ads.
Fuck!
We'll just stay here on the shaking scream, you know, with Nembluryou crying and everybody got it this time.
Oh, every day I suffer. And for what?
Scum, you might want to just go back a few pieces so that, because we don't know when the ads actually started. Probably when the black mass exploded in her heart. You don't want to?
I'm suffering.
You are suffering.
Suffering. Realistically, how much longer do you think it's going to take to hit the ending?
$20 minutes?
Okay. Because the dogs haven't been out for a while, and that's fine. They usually go like 9 hours while we're at work and stuff like that. But I just wanted to make sure, because I can't take them out.
Take
in
them out
3
when you
minutes.
fed them?
No, because I took them out right before we started streaming.
Do you want to go take the dogs out and then, like, you know, breathe a little?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stand in the blistering cold and get some of my life force back. You want to talk to everyone and tease me?
Sure. Just put it on that screen, and I'll hang out here and I'll talk to everybody.
Well, it could still be on this. I'll mute myself
Okay,
on Discord
whatever you want
so it'll show something that I'm not here. But
okay.
Oh, people are coming back. I know it sucks, but the dogs haven't been out for like 5 hours. I need to go and take them out again. And RJ said it's gonna take like maybe 20 minutes or so to get to the ending, and I want to take them out real quick and breathe. So I'll be back. I'll keep the anxious music going.
It's not much further. We are very clearly at a climax here. All we need is the resolution because it's done in a 3-act part story, the way they handle it. Yeah, so Wifey is explaining the game, which she doesn't need to do, but she didn't play it. I played it and then explained every little aspect of it to her because seriously, I'm not kidding, and I know I just said this like 20 minutes ago, but after I played this game, I was still new to Otome. I'd been playing for about a year, and probably had, I don't know, a dozen or so games under my belt by that time. So when I played this game, I was very used to the you gotta play all the routes concept, you know, so that you can feel like you got your money's worth out of a game. And I played the first route, the route that apparently we're on right now. And after this all wrapped up, I mean, of course I played side stories too, since you're required to do that, but after this ending wrapped up, I was like, I do want to play the other routes, but I didn't feel like a burning need to feel like I got something worth my time out of it. Which, I mean, probably says something more about other Otome games. But at the same time it doesn't, because like I love Otome games and I still play all sorts of Otome games. I think it says more about how much I love this game, because I'd sit through it all over again. And I think it's just so worth it. So, yeah, we got about 15-20 minutes left on this one. And then from here, other routes are going to open up. The only reason they didn't open up earlier is because Scum made a bunch of choices that locked her out of other routes. Which is so funny because there are so many endings that she couldn't actually get. And not that I recall vividly where the routes split, but having played enough games, you can see, especially on like consoles or PC, when two scenes are cut and pasted together, like when there could have been something else there. And so when I saw those signs where the route would have split, but instead it skipped that part and didn't even give her a choice and just pasted on the right answer to keep going down this one, I was like, oh, that's interesting. That's really neat. Because I didn't get, because I got every choice. So I obviously wasn't picking straight for one person. I didn't get an early end though. And I did end up going down this one as the first ending that I got. But I also know I had other choices that Scum didn't have. And I just think it's really cool. I think this game in general, besides the story that, you know, is tearing everybody apart right now, I think the way the game's set up is super awesome. I love the flowchart more than anything. I wish all games had a flowchart. It's super helpful. Unfortunately, not a lot of games have a flowchart, so that sucks. But I also like that while we don't get all of the answers from one route, you get enough answers that you could be like, you really could be like, okay, well, that was a story. No, I don't get it. What is it? Am I being nerdy or something? Yeah, I didn't read the Flesh book. I said, oh, that's a bad end if I ever saw one. Like, again, once you've played a couple of games, or at least for me, so I don't play with a walkthrough most of the time because the fun for me is trying to figure out how to get the ending, figuring out what gets weighted in stats and choices and things like that. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. So when it was all like, hey, do you want to touch this creepy looking book? I was like, no, you never touch the creepy fucking book. Also, I'm very into Lovecraft lore and Call of Cthulhu and things like that. You never touch the fucking book. Like, books give you psychic damage, and we don't want that. You save, then touch the book. No, you just don't touch the book. Especially because at this point we had learned that we're in some sort of in-between limbo thing. So it was like, okay, that means like creepy magic. Yeah, save scumming. Creepy magic stuff exists. No, not touching the book. Poor Scum. I am very, like, excited, giddy to hear what she thinks overall after she finishes. Because she might not want to continue anymore on stream, and that's fine too. Okay, yeah, that's true, Cure. I actually did do that. Because I have 100%ed this game on Steam. You touch the book because you're a completionist and have to get all the endings anyway. But I am excited to hear what Scum has to say about it because I'd very much like to see if she wants to continue on with other routes or if this was it. If she goes, nope, I'm not ever trusting a game you suggest to me again, RJ. I mean, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? Kira, you want more games like this? Okay. I love tragedy. So, Kira, it sounds like we're on the same page. Well, yeah, I was gonna say that. No, you didn't spell it right. So, this is a Psychedelica game. And there is Psychedelica of the Ashen Hawk, which is not a sequel, and anyone who tells you that is stupid and they should be shot. Psychedelica of the Ashen Hawk is made by the same people, and it's in the similar universe, basically, or theme, like the Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy games aren't sequels, but they're all Final Fantasy. So anyways, there is another Psychedelica game called Psychedelica of the Ashen Hawk. You can get it on Steam. I never had any issues playing it on Steam. The port's pretty good. There is a lot of contention on which of the two part of the series people enjoy more. And in fact, even in my circle of friends, I've got a close-knit group of Otome players, and we all played both this one and Ashen Hawk at the same time, so we could do like a book club sort of deal. And even amongst us, a group of just 7 people, we're pretty split evenly over whose favorite is Butterfly or Ashen Hawk, so... I'm not suggesting that, by the way, wifey, because...
I've already watched Clannad. Fuck you!
She asked me.
Clannad.
I'll give you a couple other games.
Painful.
Do you have a Switch as well, or just the Steam Deck?
Oh, you guys probably heard me slurp. I cried like a little bitch.
Okay, Kira, I'll talk to you a little later about it, since it seems our host is back.
If it was raining outside, I was gonna crash out.
You got this in you. You can do this. Ready?
Okay. Alright, everyone, where did you guys leave off on the ads? Was it as a black mass and my heart explodes? I guess I'll just read it anyway. And the time I read it, you guys would respond. Scorching heat roots through my body, burning away all sense of reason.
You can go to it. Press A when you get onto the... Yeah, so press A. Do you have an A?
I'm using my mouse.
Oh. Oh, press Y, it says jump to scene.
Oh, I'm using my mouse.
Okay. Well, whatever.
Can't think. Nothing makes sense. I don't want to remember anyone anymore. My body feels like it's one massive fireball, burning and suffocating. I scream and claw at my throat. I can't get enough air. My breathing grows desperate. Not enough air. My whole body starts to feel heavy, like I'm swallowing nothing but mud.
Hi!
Calm down, I.
I know! Your place is here with us.
Again, I want to wave my hand to the room and ask, is this preferable than you guys gently breaking the news to her? With the antagonist telling her she should die? Fucking. Ooh, Yamato's also getting a pushback. Black butterflies began rising from my body. Billowing like smoke, they singed the bodies of 2 people trying to help me, filling the room with a sooty, burnt smell. Oh, we're all crashing out. I don't want to be... That's you!
It is me. I don't want to be weak anymore.
Damn it, I'm not gonna fail. I'll save you. She does. My vision starts to cloud. I sense of myself as a human dolls. Amidst it all, I'm keenly aware of something happening. Hikage picks up the object that fell from me earlier, a twisted smile on his face. He's frowning. There we go.
At last, it's mine. The final shard. I could have taken it much sooner, but I prefer to save the best for last.
The shard shines brilliantly as he holds it between his thumb and index fingers. No. Hikage, you said you would save her. Why would you do this?
What's that? You didn't enjoy my little sideshow?
Sideshow?
僕は彼女だけは助けるって約束だったから今まで君に協力してきたんだ。それなのに。
The only reason I cooperated with you was so that you would save her.
お前、愛からリボンを取ったのか。
You took the ribbon from I?
あれはお守り。愛を守ってくれるものなのに。
That was a charm that protected her.
けど、あれがあると生き返れないって。だから、僕は。
But he told me that she wouldn't be able to come back to life if she had, so I... Shard in hand, Hikage walks back to the throne, his merciless laughter ringing through the room.
お前はつくづく面白いね。本当にそんな言葉を信じていたのか。
I'm gonna point out something, Verse. You were talking about Monshiro knowing better. Monshiro's been here probably since the coma. So he's also as young as Kaguya.
That's why they don't really understand phones that well.
I don't even think Monshiro has a phone.
No, but Kaguya was like confused by it too.
Yeah, he was. He was like, "What's a smartphone?" But yeah, Versus is saying knowing that Kaguya died young makes sense in why he would trust Hikage, but Monshiro knows better. So yeah, basically, I wouldn't say he would know better. They both have, I guess, minds of a child. You're quite funny. You really believed me?
You deceived me?
騙した？違う。お前は騙されたふりをしていたんだ。
Deceived? Oh no, you pretended as though you were.
そもそもお前は僕を信用していた？違うだろう。どこかでおかしいと思っていたのに従うしかなかったんだ。
You trusted me? Impossible. You never did. You knew something wasn't right, but you still had no choice but to obey me.
そう。お前は僕を間近で見ていて、本性を知っていた。けど、都合の悪いものは見ないことにしたんだろう
？Now it's my turn to level a pot shot at Hikage, who I do love, by the way. Hikage up here being all like, look at how I manipulate children. I'm so cool.
No.
Nobody can beat me.
Oh, I see what
That's
you're
right.
talking about, Verse.
Oh, I see. Okay. That's right, you saw me up close. You knew who I was, but you just pretended not to see the inconvenient reality before you. Good on you, Hokage. Bully those kids.
本当にお前は欲深くて弱くて卑怯な人間だ。裏切り者のくせに光に憧れ、希望を手に入れようとする。
Deep down, you're greedy, weak, and a cheat. A traitor who yearns for the light, clinging to hope.
君は何が何でも元の世界に戻って、彼女と生きたかった。
You want to return to the world of life with her at any and all costs.
そのかすかな望みを失いたくなくて、盲目的に僕に従い続けて。結果、彼女は今、絶望の淵に立たされている。
You didn't want to lose your one strand of hope, so you blindly followed along with what I said. And as a result, she is now teetering on the edge of despair.
But even if Kaguya stutters and falls to his knees, arms weak, like spaghetti.
本当に哀れだね。思い合っていながら、お互いに苦しませ合っている。
How pitiful. Despite your love for one another, you cause so much pain for each other.
This is our final boss. I'm gonna smack this twink. I'm so mad.
He's the twinkiest of twinks. We love him.
さっきまで仲間意識に輝いていた魂がなぶられるさ。心が痛む。
I was just about to blindly say whip it out because I was frustrated he didn't even have a weapon. Then I forgot how that sounded. And then I was like, because I was talking about his gun. But just so you know where my brain's at the moment.
Your souls, earlier so full of love, are now so full of hurt. Oh, I simply love it.
より深くこの快感を味わうことができるようになる。
Who said the, shit, I just forgot. The Lelouch pose.
What mommy issues does.
Before long, you too will be able to taste still deeper pleasures than this.
さてと。
Or sisters.
And now... Bye, Mochi!
Bye, Mochi. What a way to... what a thing to leave on. I'll try to get the VOD up tonight. Kage walks over to the kaleidoscope.
It is time.
Yeah, it's time for me to fucking...
Get your act together. Get it together.
He tilts his hand over the top of it. In the instant the shard reaches home... Ooh! It'd be the funniest shit if Kaguya shot him. Please, please, please. Single bullet grazes Ikage's hand. Okay.
Yes, Monstero! I won't let you do it. I, me, and the others are going to use the kaleidoscope to go back to our world.
お前、わざと外したんだろ。
Yeah, he clearly did. You missed on purpose, didn't you?
I think Kaguya is crashing out and no one cares.
Everybody's trying to make sure I is fine, and Kaguya's over here
it's
like,
the same
it's okay,
shit,
I'm...
different flavor. Same soup, just reheated.
I did read this line.
He looks so confused.
リボンを持たないお前が僕を撃てばどうなるか想像はたやすい。
Oh, yeah, so here's a problem. This line is obviously a repeat of the previous one, and I don't know word for word what he says, but same sort of idea, I guess. It's wrong, but yeah, can't do anything about it.
Damn.
So I'm not reading it.
What a
'cause
time to
it's
have a
not-
fuck up section.
I know! Yeah, it's not the right line.
It'd be so
I
funny
think
if
I
he...
did play it back and forth one time so that I could hear, and they weren't the same lines. Because, you know, you can just look at the previous stuff in the log. So you can play both lines next to each other, you know, one at a time. And they're not the same words, so I don't know what he's saying here.
そのかすかな望みを失いたくなくて、盲目的に僕に従い続けて。結果、彼女は今。
It's also really long.
そのかす。
Yeah.
自分がこうはなりたくないだろう。
Yeah, now you have to go back because unfortunately.
リボンを持たないお前が。
Yeah, something else completely different. It would be funny if he goes on his monologue and then Manshiro just blankly shoots the kaleidoscope.
You wouldn't want to end up like that, would you? I think what he probably said is something along the lines of, because he said you missed on purpose, didn't you? And so he said, yeah, if you had hit me and broken the shard, because he still has the shard in his hand, then you wouldn't have been able to leave. So I think that's probably what he
forever
said.
Kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
He points at me and cackles.
リボンをどこにやった？誰が持ってるんだ？
Where's the ribbon? Who has it?
Ugh. Please stop. Just end this. My thoughts are hazy and vague.
You don't have to listen to her crying.
Poisoned by my body, they writhe in pain. Yet they don't let go, even as blackness billows forth from me. Please don't get hurt because of me. There they go. The two of them can hardly stand. I slowly tear them off of me.
Oi.
I look up slowly and my burned skin emits a horrible warped sound.
Sure, that's a good point too. Because when they kill somebody who's a monster, all that bad stuff goes through or comes out of them, you know? And you're right. Monshiro's charm is fucking spent.
Yeah, and I think that ribbon was also probably helping him a little while too.
Yep, it was probably keeping him, you know, sane and everything, because Usagi said, I don't know how you managed for so long. Well, now he doesn't have it.
I
Yep.
just wanted to be with you. I see Kageha sitting on the floor in the distance. I hobble over to him, my steps weak. One foot after the other. Weak, 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 weak. My legs are heavy like lead, but I continue to drag them along. Oh. Let's look at it. We nod. We go back. My monster's appearance— you are hardly that different. My monster's appearance is reflected in his jade eyes. This is my heart. Everything about me is ugly. I'm weak, cowardly, unfair. I knew that's who I was, but I pretended not to see it. The veil of tears blurs my vision. Sorry, I just wanted us to be happy together. I knew it would all be destroyed if I remembered. This is a situation where Polly could have saved them. No, I'm just kidding.
See, and that is why I am pro unconventional relationships.
I loved you all.
みんながいて、いつまでも楽しく仲良く。
If you had been there, if you had all been there, we would have been happy together forever.
それは幻なのに、それじゃダメなのに、前に進めないのに。
But it's all an illusion. It's not enough. That wouldn't let us move on.
私が弱かったの。
I was weak.
過去から逃げてたの。
I ran away from my
あなた
past.
から。あなたの死から逃げて。
I ran away from your
ごめんな
death.
さい。
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. Fuck you. Fuck you. Over and over I repeat my apology. Tears stream down my face, dripping down my chin. All I can do is repeat myself like a child. Hi. Kaguya smiles at me.
僕も同じだよ。
Me too.
楽しい時間を終わらせたくなかった。
I didn't want the good times to end. I'm weak too.
君に記憶が戻らないのをいいことに。自分が死んでしまった人間だってことを隠し続けた。
I took advantage of your lost memories and hid the fact that I was already
打
dead.
ち明けるつもりはなかったよ。君の未来に僕がいてほしかった。過去にされたくなかったんだ。
I had no intention of telling you. I wanted to be a part of your future. I didn't want to be regulated to only your past.
君たちを助けて命を落としたことは恨んでないし後悔もしてない。
I don't hate you, and I don't regret my decision to save you, even if it would cost me my life.
もし願えるなら
But the one thing I wish for
生き返って君の隣に立ちたかった。もう一度明るい太陽の下を肩を並べて歩きたかった。
I want to come back to life and stand alongside you. I want to walk with you under the bright light of the sun once more.
君にほんの少しでもそういう未来を考えてほしかったんだ。
I wanted you to think about that sort of future, even if only for a short amount of time.
君をこんな風にしてしまったのは僕だ。
Sorry, it's all my fault that it ended like this. Yeah,
もう君たちを縛るのはやめ
I
に
won't
す
tie
る。
you down any longer. What are you... I feel a smooth, silky sensation around my neck. He's choking me out. Just as I realize it's the ribbon, the heat raging around me extinguishes. Oh, a lot of CGs.
見てくれてありがとう。
No. Thank you for thinking of me.
ここに来てくれてありがとう。
Thank you for coming here.
子供の頃も今も
We were children, and now
僕は君のことが
I've always
好
loved
きだ
you.
ったよ。
Shit, I talked to him again. Worst moment. Oh yeah, we forgot.
Meanwhile, you know, my boys are over here
Dying.
having a shootout. Oh, erg.
No, it's fine. We turn at the sound of the gunshot. Short distance away, Monchiro's down, one knee on the stone floor, holding his side.
お前は普段ぼーっとしているくせにこういう時に抜け目がないね。隙をつけば僕から万華鏡が奪えるとでも？
Well, well, you're not always quite so dull, are you? You actually believe you can take the kaleidoscope from me. Shut your mouth!
はあ、要求はもう十分か。万華鏡は完成の時を待っている。
The game is up. Now watch as the kaleidoscope is completed.
そっちの二人ももう動けないだろう。ベニューリ、カギハ、君たちも無駄なことはせず、この素晴らしい瞬間を黙って見ていろ。
I'd imagine those two over there can't move at all. Beniyuri and Kaguya, you two stay right where you are and witness this glorious moment.
No. He's dead. Damn it.
やっぱ性格悪い。
You really are an ass.
Hikage glances at Yamato and Kurosawa on the floor as he approaches the throne where the kaleidoscope sits. As he gazes down at the magical object, his expression is one of utter euphoria.
綺麗だ。この瞬間をどれだけ待ち望んだだろう。
Me too first.
So beautiful. Oh, how I've waited for this moment.
空、最後のかけらだ。美しい万華鏡よ。僕の意に応えてくれ。
Here, my beautiful kaleidoscope. The final shard. Show me your will.
And everyone explodes. The kaleidoscope swallows up the shard and emits a light still brighter than before. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. A rainbow of colors surges from the kaleidoscope, shining with a light wholly unlike the ominous beams cascading down from the windows.
Oh yeah, he is very excited. At last, my wish will be granted, my dearest wish.
僕のすべての痛みが世界へと解き放たれる。
My pain shall be unleashed upon the world.
He laughs as though something has snapped inside of him. It's as though he's choking on his own joy. His lunatic laughter unsettles me to my core.
Kaguya, don't you think it's a little late now?
I want to send you back to our world. But, Kaguya, you want to go back, don't you? He asks in a quiet voice, and I reply in kind. I want to go back, but the kaleidoscope is already active, and you... Trying to soothe my fears, Natsu smiles at me. It's a little late for her to hear me out. There's one thing I would ask of you. Will you hear me out? Don't worry, you can... Fuck you. Don't worry, you can do it. No, only you can do it. He suddenly takes my hand. When I give you the signal, shoot Hikage. Shoot him? You have to save us. As if giving me some kind of sign, he squeezes my hand. In that moment, I can feel his gentle warmth and determination. And the next, he is gone. Natsu runs up to Hikage and points his gun at him.
What?
Without further warning, he fires at Hikage's feet.
Fucking Kurasuba. He's like, I'm burning and dying over here. It's cool. Look at how scared he is. What a joke. He's like, not a big man now, are you?
You ain't gonna be able to withstand the recoil on your own. The gaze shifts over to the two of them, still on the ground. Yamato supports Kurosawa as he takes another shot at Hikage. It's not much, but it's enough to buy some time. Time for Natsu to rush behind Hikage and hold his arms in place.
Oh, look at the boys.
Damn.
Oh, also look at these boys.
Oh yeah, he's got his gun. What is that? I'm ignoring that. Aye, now. What? Do it now while I've got him. He's already dead, bitch! Sorry. 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 Okay. You'll get hurt too.
離せ。このまま銃弾を受けたらどうなるかわかるだろう。
Let go of me! And you know what will happen if I'm shot right now?
言われなくても分かってるよ。
You don't have to tell me. Hikage struggles to break free, but is held back by a far greater strength.
僕はね、どんなことをしても、何を犠牲にしても生き返りたかった。
I wanted to live again at any cost. What?
I'm gonna point out something now that we all know. Remember how he said tiny but strong? It's because Natsu came to him
Tiny.
as like a fucking 8-year-old. There you go. Because he was tiny. But he had a strong will and didn't let go.
Yeah.
Everybody here was like tiny, and I was like, oh, I wish I could tell you.
That was because I wanted to make the woman I love happy through my own actions.
それは僕の役目じゃない。僕らは僕らのいるべき場所へ帰るんだ。
But
だから。
But it's no longer my role to play. There's a place that each of us must return
何も
to.
怖くないよ。
The hell, bitch.
愛ちゃん。
Something to be afraid of. I.
さあ。
Now. He looks right at me, signaling. He's telling me to shoot. But I can't. That's when Yamato's like, alright. The moment I'm about to look away, a strong voice speaks to me.
Face forward.
愛たちはまだ生きてる。生きなきゃいけない。
You're still alive. You must live.
そう。できるよ、君なら。うん。しなくちゃいけない。君が終わらせるんだ。
You can do it? No, you must do it. You have to end this.
夏希。なっちゃん。
I hold out my hand to warm my gun. I take aim, but my trigger finger quivers. Out of the corner of my eye, I see my injured friends lying on the floor. What should I do? You shoot.
君が明るい太陽の下で笑って幸せになる。それが僕の希望だ。
Smile and live a happy life beneath the bright sun. That is my wish. The smile is like the sun.
僕の最初で最後のわがままだから。
That is my first and last wish.
ね。
Ooh,
笑って。
80 shot. So please, smile for me. I struggle to hold back my tears as I give him an awkward smile. 80 shot.
You gotta stop saying that.
With all the strength left in me, I pull the trigger. The bullet only travels a few meters, but the time seems to stretch on and on. At that moment, all the butterflies take off at once. White and black butterflies erupt from Hikage, and Kaguya soars. Oh, wait. White and black butterflies erupt from Hikage and Kaguya, soaring towards the ceiling. Looking up, it seems as though both the day and night skies are gazing back down at me. In between the mingling butterflies, I see every color of light shining through. A dance of light, a flood of vivid colors. Oops, I cut off her crying a little bit. The sheer wonder of it reduces me to tears. Shit. When I look back down at the source of the butterflies, there is no one to be found. The voice that so gently called my name is gone. Tears pour down my face as I fall onto the floor. One after the other, they flow in an endless stream. My cheeks are soaking wet. And then suddenly a warm wind. Don't fucking do this to me right now! I swear to fucking God!
You want this?
A warm,
This is good.
warm wind caresses my face. What? My eardrums shake as a gentle, familiar voice says, "Goodbye. Live happily. Live mas."
I'm not laughing at you crying, okay? It's the way you wail in agony. I'm sorry.
I can only cope through humor!
Same.
The wind catches my tears and sends them soaring into the sky. Natsu. He's returning to the heavens. Has to be it. That voice was so gentle. If it really was him. I have to see him off.
Really
I have to
hurts.
smile until the end. That's what he wanted.
Like, it's okay to cry, but then she's like dramatically just out of nowhere.
It's gonna be fun listening back to this as I put it in timestamps. I look up and smile hopelessly. Thank you, Natsu. I guess this time it's really goodbye. I continue to gaze up into the beyond, forever and ever.
Ai, 大丈夫か?
Hi, you alright?
意識ある。大丈夫。
Are you conscious? Are you okay?
てか、大丈夫じゃないの。俺らじゃない？
I think we're the ones who aren't okay.
As I come to, I see how worn out everyone is.
Monsieur still tits out.
Always. What a dumb looking face.
女の子に失礼。
Takuya, it's rude to speak to a girl like that.
She is so quiet.
そうだね。もうそろそろその名前に戻ってもいい頃みたいだね。
Yeah, I suppose it's about time for us to go back to those names.
どういう意味？
What do you mean?
気づいてねえのか? あれ?
I haven't figured it out. Takuya gestures for me to look around the room. The throne's master has disappeared, and all that remains is the kaleidoscope, emitting its brilliant light.
万華鏡が
The kaleidoscope.
最後のかけらが集まって完成したみたい。さっきから少しずつ光が強くなってる。
With the last shard inside, it's finished. The light has been getting stronger for a while now.
Even as they speak, it continues to grow in intensity. As it does, a mysterious presence seems to grow stronger and closer. Nope, closer and closer. This is unmistakably the same place we've been at this whole time. But something is rapidly approaching us, or maybe we're approaching it. An overwhelming sense of familiarity. Yeah, this is the world we came from. Ah! Wow, I just realized both siblings are tits out.
Well, yeah, after he changed, he became all tits out.
I want to realize what it is. Everything in the space besides us vanished. There's no wind, no sound. Everything is shrouded in
こ
white.
れ本当に戻れんのか?
Can we really go back to this?
あれ？まだ何もお願いしてないよ。
What? But we haven't made our wish yet.
でも だんだん近づいてる気がする。
I think we're getting closer though. No one explained this to us. We simply know by instinct. We're about to return to our own world.
どうしたの和也くん。
What's wrong, Kazuya?
俺戻れるのかな。
Will I be able to return?
If you don't,
大
I'll
丈夫だ。
break my fucking laptop in
つう
half.
か、嫌だって言っても俺が連れてく。
You'll be fine. I'm taking you with me one way or another.
拓也。
But I...
父さんも母さんも驚くだろうな。病院で眠り続け
Oh,
て
I
た
don't
お
have a
前
good
が
feeling.
目覚ましたら。
No. I bet mom and dad will be shocked. You're gonna wake up from your coma in the hospital.
病院。
The hospital?
っていうか、俺らこそ心配した方がいいんじゃない？これからどうなるのかさっぱりわかんないし。
Oh, I forgot I'm him. Sorry. You ought to be worried about us. We don't have a clue what's gonna happen.
まあなんとかなるだろう。なんとかならなくてもその時考えれば。
Say just wing it after all the butterfly bullshit. I swear to God, Yamato. I'll get through it. Just wing it.
うわ、超適当。さすが単細胞。
Wow, how lax of you. Once a meathead, always a
お
meathead.
前な、こんな時にまで。
You're gonna pick a fight with me even now?
喧嘩しないで。きっと大丈夫だよ。
Come on, don't fight. It'll be okay.
ねえ、みんなと手をつないでていい？
Hey, can we hold hands?
Hold hands?
もし途中で道がわからなくなっちゃっても、手をつないでれば大丈夫。
Oh, like crossing the
迷わないよ。
river. They're crossing the... Okay. Yeah, that way we won't get lost along the way.
うん、そうだね。
Yeah, good call.
ほら、
Here. I take his hand, reassured by his warmth. Let's go back to our world. The light grows stronger. Even with my eyes open, I can no longer see anything. There's no more mystery, no more worry. Though I can't see, I'm here with everyone. Our joined hands twist and change form, becoming a ribbon of light connecting our hearts. Each time we're about to get lost, the light binding our hearts draws us closer. As a bond we share. It's precisely because we can't see it that we know it's there. I know there's a way out. Whatever footing we have beneath us, it vanishes, and we float up into the air. Floating, floating. Strange sensation, as if we've become butterflies dancing through the air. Oh, For a moment, I feel as if I'm drowning, but I immediately shake it off. I'll never be led astray again. I'll never hesitate. We will live on. I look up and see our way out, the surface of the water glittering brightly. We step into the emptiness and leap. We reach out with everything we have. And then... my fingers pierce the water's surface. I see the sun, our hope.
Dun dun dun. So,
Oh, I did something. Sorry, I slammed my mouse down.
so.
Ah!
It's long enough. No, hold on. It's long enough. I think you should save it here.
Ah! Ah! What? What?
Scum! It's been 6 hours. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay?
Ah!
Because then we've got an epilogue, and you know how long epilogues take?
Hot poodle. Oh my god, how the fuck do I save? Oh. Oh, every day is torture. Oh my god.
I don't remember, because there are epilogues for a couple of the endings. I don't remember how long this one is, because I got them a couple of them mixed up. So I don't know how long we're gonna be, and I really can't go any further.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's so funny. You're pouting so much. Okay.
Not at you
so-
leaving. I'm just.
So let that stew
this
with you
game.
for a bit. You know, go have a existential crisis. You know, get some food. Cry into your yogurt.
Ah! How am I gonna play all of this game? It's going to be like a year. Every Sunday we're gonna be playing this fucking game.
You think so?
Yes, it's so much. It's so much.
So you want to play more then, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You want to play more?
It's
You
either
want
that
more
or I'm
Radeish?
going to go on a 3-hour binge looking up every little detail. But I know that Verse can't play it. So like me and Verse are suffering together.
Yeah, so then we'll do this next Sunday, okay?
Oh my god.
And we'll get to see a new route next Sunday too. We'll do the epilogue. We'll do another route. Oh, good news is we'll be able to skip through a lot of it. Verse, it goes a lot. I'm sorry, not verse. Cure, it goes a lot faster once you've got an ending, doesn't it? No, Cure, you can't scream yet. Do not spoil.
Every day I suffer. And for what? For what? Whose
Also,
ending did I
yeah.
get? Did I get Kaguya's? Kaguya's.
Yes. Kaguya has 2 endings, and you got one of them.
Oh my god.
Sort of. Cure, come on. She kind of did. They have other names, but you can't look up the names without knowing what is going to happen, basically. The names themselves are spoilers, so I think this is considered... I don't know. I'm gonna go look up the name right now. I'll tell you what it was. Okay?
Okay. Me and Verse are suffering together. And you and Cure are just sitting back and laughing. Oh my god, it's been 6 hours. It's been 6
has.
hours of torment.
That's why I can't do anymore. Okay, actually... Looks like... So, you got what's considered the best ending. There you
What?
go.
There ain't
Yep.
no shot in hell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, that means every other ending is fucking torturous as hell.
So, yeah, you got the best ending, and that is literally the only one that doesn't have some sort of spoiler in its name. Everything else is like, this and this, this and this. Even like the book ending, I think, had a spoiler name too. If you looked at it, I can't remember what it was, but yeah, you got best ending.
Oh my god. Sorry. I didn't know it branched. Oh
Yep.
my god. Oh my god. There's more to the summer. I ain't reading that shit. You can fuck yourself. Okay.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Cure. Yeah,
Wow.
and since we already know most of the other stuff, you don't have to replay any of the things. We can go back through the choices, which then, of course, will bring us down different paths. But yeah, Verse, this is the best ending.
I'm dead.
Okay, well, I gotta get off, so sorry to run. If you would like to scream at me later, I will probably be around. Thanks everybody for coming out. Thanks Scum for hosting, and I'll see you guys next week.
Goodbye, RJ.
If Scum doesn't beg me, like, every freaking day to impromptu stream this game.
I really, really, really need to work on Yakuza. If I didn't have to work on Yakuza, I'd be like, we're playing this Tuesday. But I gotta do Yakuza. I gotta talk to Zaya to figure out Yakuza.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
Bye. Yeah, we would live for picking light. I'm fine. Every time I said I hate this game, it's just my emotions. I don't hate this game. To make it clear. Oh god. And all the other endings are gonna have different bits and pieces to the actual ending. Okay. You just got 3 ads. Alright, well. Goodbye everyone. Thank you for joining. I am defeated. I am wallowing in despair. But thank you for joining. Thank you for lasting so long. It's been 6 hours. I thought it was gonna be like a 4-hour stream, and I was greatly mistaken. I'm gonna try to get this up same night, but I might not be able to get to it. Because I still have to shower and take trash out and make dinner, and then I have to wake up super early to take care of everyone before work. So, goodbye. Thank you for joining. I'm dead inside.